They never say my name, but they echo my cadence. Watching from the bleachers while I'm penning impatience. Algorithm couldn't box me, dog. I've been innovation. I've been adjacent to the gate, but they fenced in their favor. Silence loud as the sirens when you inching in range. Funny how they never flinch until you shift in the game. But I don't beg for the table, dog. I'm building the frame, and now I'm carving out. Never say my name, but they echo my cadence. Watching from the bleachers while I'm penning impatience. Algorithm doors, fake smiles and dimensions. They don't dish you with a verse, they dismiss you with omissions. Too afraid to grab the mic and speak the truth. Nobody listen. I don't chase cosigns, never pander for placement. I'm God pen, God breath, dog, carved the foundation. When the real get revealed, all the frauds look ancient. So I keep my grace heavy while my flaws still sacred. They be moving like a unit with a hive mind bluff, but I'm immune to the buzz, I survived that stuff. No alliance with the lions that define that rough. I'm the quiet and the riot, cause in God I trust. They try to blackball a light that they can't dim. I'm the storm they ignored till I danced in the wind. And now I'm roaming through the metrics where the access ends. And the fans they relate, I don't act, I've been broke, I've been up, I've been rent day late. I've been boxed out of rooms by a clickbait gate. But my circle never shrank, it just got reshaped. So now it's God, famine, work, and I don't need more plates. I don't knock another hustle, I just study the floor. I seen reactors turn puppets when the numbers got tall. I seen snakes play shepherd, then they crumble in awe. And when the sheep don't follow hype, you know a goat is involved. So keep your chat, I ain't kneeling for a path in your lane. I'd rather climb with the ones that never asked for the fame. Let them cook up their collabs in that echo chain flame. I'd rather ghost write scriptures in a cipher for change. Cause I came from the concrete where the reverence lacked. Where the youth, where they trauma like a Letterman patch. Where the big homie with a letter straight in the trap. Where the real big homie put the map in my hands. Now they saying I'm a threat cause my stock won't plummet. They ignore till I'm at doors they thought I couldn't summit. Can't erase what it's called, can't cancel what's coming. Cause I ain't never in the race, I'm the path they running. Let the whispers keep whispering, I'm loud in my lane. Let the critics keep clicking, I'm profound in my pain. Let the gatekeepers gather, I surround them in flames. This is Boston baptism now, drowning the name.
What up, chat? We're not too late. At least 15 minutes. We're gonna do better next time, but at least we here in 15 minutes at least. Fix the camera. What's up with y'all though? We had a nice live today with the homie Hood Facts, man. Shout out to everybody who pulled up over there, showing love. Shout out to everybody who went to his channel after that and showed love on his channel. That's what I like to see from our community, man. We go over there showing love to all the real ones. Hood Facts is a real one, man. He's a real one. We're gonna work with him for a little bit and try to we're gonna reach his soul. We're gonna tap in. We're gonna tap in. As you can see, he's already a foot in the door. So I'm happy about that. I'm happy to know that he's a God-fearing brother, man. I'm happy to know that he's got that positive attitude. He's always got that smile on his face. You know, he's been through some things, and with all the things he's been through, man, he's still, as you can see, he's still very positive, man. And that's what I respect about him, probably the most, to be honest with you. And I really appreciate all you guys who pulled up today and showed love, man, and showed him a lot of love. And a lot of you guys went over to his channel while he's live. He's live right now. And donated already. I went in there and donated too, showed love to the brother. But yeah, man, I appreciate that. I like that we prove who we are. You know what I'm saying? We move the way we move, and it's proof that the community is, you know, we about more than just reactions, man. We're about more than just reactions. So thank y'all who pulled up over there and showed them love, man. I appreciate that. Y'all represented the goatee community quite finely. Thank you. Shout out to everybody in the chat though. Dawn Bless, what up, Dawn? How you doing? Shout out to Diane who's back in the chat. She hasn't been in the chat for a little while, but thank you for coming back. We appreciate you. 100%. But listen, Dawn does have a request, and we'll keep those song requests at the end, and then we'll do a poll. For those who can't afford, we'll make a poll for all the good songs that were requested that people weren't able to donate for, and we'll do them at the end. And yeah, we'll do a poll on which one we should do. We'll pick one out of the best ones, and we'll let the people decide. Yeah. Get your request in now. Because I gotta get this list together. Have to get this list together. Appreciate y'all though. And again, thank y'all for pulled up, man. Whoever pulled up earlier today. Y'all pulled up in a major way. We had a good conversation. I really enjoyed that conversation with my boy Hood, man. I really did. That was a beautiful conversation. Appreciate y'all though. Yeah, keep hitting that like button too. Keep hitting that like button. Let the people know we out here, man. We here. We keeping it true. We keeping it positive. Appreciate y'all. I did order some food, so I will be eating in a second. But just to give y'all a heads up. But let's get this list together as we wait. I'll get this list together. For some reason, my songs were unlisted. I don't know why that happened or how that happened. But I unlisted. I made them public now, so we shouldn't have that issue anymore. But that was strange. I didn't know that was happening. To me. Let's play some
We
tunes
won't
up.
know what God is willing to do for us until we're in a situation where only God can do it for
Cynthia,
us.
I see you, Cynthia. What's up with you?
Do what he won't walk you through.
Cynthia, you're April in the chat. Loco Lizard, what up, Loco Lizard? How you doing? Dear Slim, we did Dear Slim already.
Money talk, but I learned to read between the lines it speaks in. Snakes and tailor suits moving silence with a deep
we
grin.
did Dear Slim
Grew up with
already.
the lights flicker, pockets was on Eden.
Appreciate
Food
the
stamps on the fridge,
request,
but it
though.
was
Pixie
something I
DLB,
believed in.
baby, I
More
see
than
you.
what
What's
we
up
had,
with
'cause
you?
man, the system ain't forgive us. We had
All the
hustlers on
usual
the corner
suspects.
pushing pain like they
Sit Boy
deliver.
Renegade, I see
Bible
you.
in my left hand, the pressure in my right palm. Trying to stay righteous while surviving through these fight songs. Cops circle blocks like sharks set in the blood
Or
trail.
hey, the
My brother
Godfather,
getting
what's
shot
up
was
with you,
another
bro?
reason to
Skirt's in the
prevail.
building. What's up with you, man? Have you
Profit off
reacted to
division
that?
and addiction while the preacher
God,
drive
can
a
you hear
Benz
me?
talking
No, I have
self-same
not.
conviction, and I've seen it.
Let me look it
Souls
up, make
getting
sure.
auctioned for a salary. Morals getting molded, then it's folded under vanity.
Yeah.
They say the root of evil is the
God
green in the
can
stack. The truth is, it's the love for it that stabs you in the back. Look 'em in the eyes.
Nah, I
you
never
see
react-
many
oh, it just
men
came out?
lie.
Nah, I haven't
Many
reacted to
men
that.
to try, but still
Yeah, I
many
react
will
to
die
any
with
new
their eyes
Dax
open
at all.
wide. But you shouldn't
Any
be
old
surprised if you knew the prize. You know what many would decide. Paper be the God that got plenty men tied. It's the envy in their hearts, and now they gunning
Yeah,
for
so
your
you already
pride.
know,
The devil in disguise, but
Rob,
Christ was
you can throw
crucified.
that dono in there.
To break
We'll
the
add it to
same
the list.
chains that these many men abide. Cash coils like a serpent in a serpent's den. Circling purpose, cursing men. We was all certain then. I seen greed grip hearts,
this
many
list
couldn't
together.
circumvent. Traded peace for possessions, you should never worship
Blessings
them.
to
See the
everybody, man.
features
Bless
of
everybody in
Jesus
the
isn't what
chat.
that's
Love
irking,
y'all.
man. It's realizing ring
Thank you, man. I
leaders, just
appreciate
another
y'all, man.
circus.
You guys make all
Though the
this-
reason that we can never pull the
all
curtain
this
back,
purpose,
cause we
man.
fighting
What if
over
you guys-
features, evil's lurking
it's
on
crazy,
attack.
man.
Bill stack
I
like
like having
burdens with
conversations like that
discern,
because it puts
stay
me in
polished. Fake
perspective to
prophets
just
gon'
like
profit while the poor
be
lack
so
knowledge. I was raised
grateful
on
for what
rhyming
you guys
faith.
have done.
And eviction slips, mama prayed while the system
Turn the
had us
music down a
tight
little
in its
bit.
grip. Now I'm watching
Yeah,
futures
you guys
making
just
me
done so
look
much for me,
and
like,
our man is telling
and I don't even
just
mean
the rich
financially. I
won't
just mean
pay.
like
The rich build
the
towers
energy,
with
the
they
positive
hearts,
energy, the
they
love.
the
You know what I'm
humble
saying?
find treasure in a
And I really
prayer
meant that. Like I really feel like this channel has turned into like a little ministry, right?
that's
So much so that I changed my schedule, guys. I got my old schedule back, so I will be live 3 times a week now. And I feel like, you know, God made that possible. He knew I needed that. Like, he knew I needed that. You know what we're going to do on Sundays? You know, we might be taking a hit. We could be doing more reactions. But on Sunday, what we're going to be doing from now on, it's going to be our Gospel Sunday. So what we're going to do, bring your best worship music. We're going to be worshiping the Lord on Sundays. Family, we be coming out of church, so I want to keep that. I want to keep that love just continuing. You feel me? Unholy Hope, what up with you? I want to keep that love continuing. So on Sundays, we're gonna have our own little church, man. For real, we're gonna have our worship day, and on Sundays we're gonna worship the Lord. So y'all bring y'all best music. It don't gotta be Christian rappers. You know what I'm saying? It could be anybody who's talking about the Lord, anybody struggling with the Lord, anybody struggling with addiction, any of that kind of music, all of that kind of music. You know what I'm saying? Bring that kind of music on Sundays. Yeah, reserve. Get your best songs. You know, get your best songs listed for Sundays, because Sundays is going to be a special live. And the vibes on Sundays is going to be crazy, because y'all know how we get when we get in our gospel bag. It gets insane. And yeah, so don't worry. Bring that over on Sundays. That's the type of time we're going to be on. But I love you guys though, man. Today's live just reminded me of how, like, it was just a quick reminder of how blessed I am, you know what I'm saying? How blessed I am to have a community like you guys. I'm so blessed. I feel happy for some of you guys who have been helped by the community. Not me, but by the community. The fact that there's a platform where that exists, you know what I'm saying? Where y'all are able to come together, reach out, form beautiful friendships and relationships, and to the point where y'all really be holding each other down. Like, that's awesome. Like, that's crazy. Like, I that almost feels unreal. That's the most unreal feeling, actually. The most unreal part is y'all coming together and supporting each other like the way I do. Like that's different. You know what I'm saying? That's different. I don't feel like a lot of people can relate to that. So get y'all requests in, man. I'm getting this list together right now, but get y'all requests in now. So when I'm done eating, we can just get straight to it. But yeah, let me just see. Some people request. I think April requested while we was live doing the interview. I think she thought we was doing requests. But all good. Yeah, Tom McDonald and Mad Child Drug. Did we do that already, or did we do something different that sounds like Drug? Let me see. Tom and Mad Child Drug. I think we did that already, April. So you might have to. Yeah, we did that one, April. Yeah, so you have to give me another one, April. You might have to give me another one. What was the other one you requested? Radio Heart by Charlie McClain. Shout out to Nicole. Nicole, appreciate you. Shout out to Nicole, man. Me and Nicole got on the phone the other day. We chopped it up and we got to build a little bit. That was amazing. I appreciate that, Nicole. Appreciate you sharing a lot of. We had a deep personal conversation, man. We was on the phone for like at least an hour. I don't know. We was on the phone for a while, but we was chopping it up and we had a good conversation. I got to know her a little more. She's somewhat new to the community, and I really wanted to tap in with her. I just really wanted to know what her life was like and where she was at, where her state of mind was at. Because when people are new, when they come to the chat and they share a lot of their either their grievances or just some of the things they're going through, I like to tap in. You know what I'm saying? I like to tap in and just know like where everybody stands and stuff like that. Because if there's a way we can support each other, whether it's just showing love, checking in on each other, that's beautiful right there. And then I'm with that. So shout out to Nicole though. Appreciate you for opening up and stuff like that. Let me see. So, April, you might have to hit me up. Hopefully one of the mods will catch it, but I'm gonna need to know April's Sick Boy. If you could pay attention to April, I'm gonna need a replacement for her drug request. She had drug requests for Tom and Mad Child, and we've done that already. So yeah, definitely get something in there. Let me see. Chris Webby Sandbox. Shout out to Sick Boy Renegade with the dono. Chris Webby Sandbox. Let's add that to the list. Oh, is it like this? Yeah, it is. Okay. I know what I was doing just now. Tyson James free. We gotta put You heard what Hood Fact said. He be doing a lot of Christian rappers. So we need to put him on Tyson James. We gotta put him on Tyson James. So yeah, I did announce today that we will be having the summit coming up. April, May. I haven't decided yet. We're gonna figure that out. But around April and May, we're gonna have the. Oh wait, what was that? Oh, that one was 10. Let me put that back. My bad. Rob Skr, appreciate the dono, big dog. Appreciate you. Dax, can you hear me? Okay, God, can you hear me is on the list today. Loretta Lynn. Shout out to April Murphy with the Loretta Lynn. Loretta Lynn. Appreciate you. Shout out to Nicole with the dono. Appreciate you, Nicole. She got John Foster. Little goes a long way. I like that title. I think we spoke about that. That's what we spoke about, right, Nicole? We spoke about that. Yeah. Add that to the list. $10 dono. Appreciate you. Talent, what up, Talent? How you doing, brother? Appreciate y'all pulled up today, man. Y'all pulled up, man. We had like 50-something in the chat during that live interview. That was dope. That was hella dope. I was happy to see that, man. It was like a cross bridge of people, his side on my side, and like he said, a lot of the goatees were already over there, which is dope. I didn't know that. I thought we was gonna be doing some cross branding, but apparently it's just the community just came through today. That's all. Doggy Style, what up, Doggy Style? I'm not gonna judge your name. I like it. I'm sending good vibes to you. If you like break beat, my friend has just bought out a new record. Hat Standy, I Breathe Fire, and more music, but short on videos. I ain't gonna lie, I'm a little confused by that message, but I understand you're spreading love, and I think you were requesting a certain song. I just couldn't read through it. I'm not sure what you was requesting. But if anything though, if you are requesting anything, The link is in the chat. It's pinned. If you want to hear anything today, it's pinned. If you can't afford a donor, that's okay too. Just make sure you put it in the chat. People will pick up on it, and we will make a. And we, it's Elvis, you said? It's me that got you onto Elvis. Oh, what's up with you? Were you the first person that got me on Elvis? I don't know. I don't remember who was the first person that definitely got me on Elvis, because a lot of people was trying to get me to do Elvis, but it probably was you. It probably was you. Luke Bryan with Roller Coaster. Shout out to Nicole. Luke Bryan, Roller Coaster. Add that to the list. I keep pressing the wrong button. Yeah. And what we got? Dax, right? Dax. God, can you hear me? Shout out to Rob Skirskill with the big dono. Appreciate you. Shout out to Talon. Appreciate you, big dog. Giving you a little more, my guy. I dropped a dono on each side of the collab with Hood. Appreciate that, man. No request. Just wanted to know if it's cool to make an art piece of you and Hood to commemorate. Yeah, that would be super fire, bro. That would be super fire. Yeah, definitely make that happen, so we could share it on the net, man. Definitely make that happen. That's super fire. Absolutely, man. That'd be so dope. I'm sure Hood Facts would definitely appreciate that, man. I appreciate the dono, man. You did drop donos on both sides. I appreciate that, man. That's a lot of love right there. A lot of love. But yeah, definitely drop a dono, brother, if that's what, yeah, for sure. As far as like, hold on, mic check. Oh yeah, I think my audio is kind of low, right? My audio is kind of low. Is my audio low, y'all, or nah? Let me know, because I can bring it up a little bit if it is low. I think it is low, though. Conspiracy Smurf, time in a bottle. Audio is good. Maybe because I got the audio right up to my face right now. But if the audio is good, then all right, let me play music and y'all let me know how the audio sounds in comparison to the music, because that's the important thing. You feel me? So I'm gonna play music.
We won't know what God is willing to do for us until we're in a situation.
The tomb is empty.
The reason that the tomb is empty is because Jesus lives, Jesus lives, Jesus lives. He resurrected from the dead.
Tighten my circle and tying all on my loose ends. Your soul aches, your spirit chills, influenza. If you tend to let a few to influence you, then you'll end up with the rest of your crew members. But if you enter, you answer this question: who sent you? There's 3 persons and 1 S's and 2 genders.
So it sounds good in comparison to the music, y'all. It sounds good. Appreciate you, Nicole. We got Ricky Van Shelton. Let's go. Let's add it to the list. Oh, I think the food's here. Appreciate you, Nicole. Thank you so much. Tad loud. If you just turn it down a tiny bit, then it's perfect. Which one's loud, Diana? The music or my voice? Yep. Okay. I'll be right back, y'all. Just gotta grab this food. Send a message. Make sure everybody knows we live. Sick boy, make sure you tap in with Sam, so you know she knows we're live. Appreciate the dough, no Nicole.
How many ranches you want?
2 is fine.
Okay, here you have some. They give you 4 blue cheeses, 2
Oh, yeah, so
barbecues.
just 1 blue cheese and 1 barbecue.
They give you 2 barbecues. You want to try that garlic?
No.
You sure?
I'll try it.
It's good. Dang.
She bring me down a soda.
It's fat as hell.
This is only 1 bar?
Mm.
Oh, okay. Or water. Oh, I need something to drink though.
Okay.
Have you seen my pink bottle?
No.
Okay, so it's at work.
Or in that car.
Oh yeah, probably in the car.
Ah. No, you stay over there.
What's that?
I think it's her. Stay over there, baby. You don't have.
Tried to get another soda. She made me get water. She was like, nah, you need to drink water, bro. I'm like, dang it. She is right, though. I gotta listen to her if I want to live long. We got some garlic sauce that I don't think I'm gonna like. Only got it because she asked me to. And some barbecue sauce that I'm definitely gonna like. Diet or fasting? Heck no. I don't do diets and I'm eating a whole pizza box. Heck no, I'm not fasting. I am gonna be fasting soon though. I am gonna be fasting soon. Yeah, Lizard, I'm on my pizza ride. I'm on my pizza swag right now. Eating like a fatty. But you know what the truth is? We don't even eat like fatties in this house, man. We don't. We really don't. We eat at home all the time. So every once in a while when I go live on weekends, I'll eat like a fatty, but she eats at home food. So We decently healthy.
Your transition is omitting the true sender. Luau sender, when the devil hooks you on the fender. The news blender, I ain't never been no truth bender. Stuck out my neck for respect and I never knew better. A silly goose in my youth, I should've ducked from the noose. That deuce in my timbals, I'm two-stepping. Yeah, you think you hard, but you ain't. I press play, and my dogs that put the paws on your face. Cause a brawl in this place, it could all escalate. You dropped your jaw to the floor when you saw us at heaven's gate. Who gon' save and give you grace? You better not call the law. Cause even in the court of law, my judges still call the Lord. Anyway, bang hammers was never a fraud of saw. Click hanging for the dog, finna Sodom and Gomorrah. Your whole existence in the instance, you never been called a boss. So ever been known to flaws for sporting and all the malls. Made in Switzerland, you'll instantly suffer another loss. Waging war against the Christian, the son of the only God.
I'm the ghost of Rasputin and a robot raccoon on your sofa vacuum. What? I'm that confusing, I'm just here to greet the meteor. And I'll be introducing the next step in evolution that comes right after humans. I'm half a mind to dispose of half of y'all like hazmat. Oops. I just added Thanos on my Snapchat. If it's skipping, then let me set the record straight. Either I'ma get in or I'll be scalping tickets up at Heaven's Gate. I'm crushing poison ivy leaf in your tattoo ink. I think I left my bazooka on your bathroom sink. I'm your father, Luke, but this ain't going how you think. I'm out, now go get a job here on Tatooine. I'm a lightsaber 2 tiger. I'm Zack Snyder, Dawn of the Dead with a mic yelling who's liver. Anger management, I woo-side and goose fried. And still left the pawn shop with a new revolver. Y'all ain't OGs like Pete and Rakim. Y'all some hoes need to go see a OB-GYN. When they cut the beat on, you should flee right in. Cause I'ma roast your whole verse like 3 lines in. They full of envy, the enemy done started moving quickly. But they ain't touching nobody because the tomb is empty. People turning into snakes, the world is user-friendly. I just don't want it to end bad like Papoose and Remy.
If you had met me when I was running my crew in them streets, you wouldn't bet me that I would turn into who was present. A few selections that turned into what are true investments. I made adjustments, a fool would suggest that it was just me. What if you let me so ever gently explain how evidently I call Jesus, so turn that Chrysler into a Bentley. Pockets full of Benjis, not needed the day you catch me flexing. I'll just be your testing, a testament to these new repenters. I'm living proof that my God is true and he's who that blessed me. Remove the envy, the truth defends me when moves get tested. A few new weapons came with extensions, that's what you meant me. Well, the second my fame is threatened, the life is ended. The tomb is empty, the wounds amended, the proof's authentic, and the moves ascended. The grooves repented, the truth's defended, and the crew's connected. The moves directed, the use protected, and the roots reflected. From death to risen, his use perfected. The wounds amended, the proof's authentic, and the moves ascended. The grooves repented, the truth's defended, and the crew's connected. The moves directed, the use protected, and the roots reflected. From death to risen, his use perfected.
The tomb is empty. The tomb is empty.
Scientific minds we have today.
I was wrestling doubt, I was testing his route, had a
when I fell into Ren, he did something that I haven't felt in a while. He inspired me to write again. So the Ren retakes are just me recreating his songs and with my own perspective. So I get to pay homage to him. Thanks for the subscribers that come follow me. And then also thanks for helping me to get back into the studio, because I never thought I'd get back in the studio ever.
There's still trouble on the way. We turning struggles into gains. I must be made a a memory foam, cause I remember how they lied on me. I could've died on the day my grandma died on me. Alzheimer's and was blind, but not too blind to see that it was me, her grandchild, her son's prodigy. 25 years separated was my wildest dream. I met my father and really thought that I was sound asleep, counting sheep, but in my mind I heard the loudest scream. That little boy, that little joy inside was robbed from me. Never cried harder than the day I told my wife to be. I wasn't loyal, did I spoil all was right for me? If she was water and I was oil, is she right for me? That water's holy, when it mixed it was a sight to see. It birthed my daughter, now she's mixed black, white, and free. And to support, I'm on the border every night in green. No law and order on the border, vote rightfully, cause what they left us with would barely have a bite to eat. There's still trouble on the way, so I gotta keep grinding, work a double for the pay. Yeah, that's more money in the bank, still gotta thank God, remain humble every day. I can't fumble on the play, found Jesus through my speech, I need a rumble in his name. I gave it up to him, I'm saved. Friends showed us through his story, you can muscle through the pain. The street wisdom is something that I've been teaching them since the beginning. Been always rhyming with reason. And the street killings, I feel them, was knee deep in them. Scuffed my Chuck T's, had blood on my blue jeans in them. Your style pork on the fork, my flow vegan. No matter how you season these rappers, I won't eat with them. They can't believe how I'm eating and counting greens. Enjoy the fruits of my labor, that's what I grew off the trees. And I gain weight, my protein still delicious. And you dang straight, I'm a plant-based MC. In other words, my skills are naturally grown. You taking shots of hormones, I'm off to another scheme. Listen, we're on the tangent, but how can we manage street issues when bullets whistle? They say they ducking police missiles. I'm kinda sore with a broken wing, I can kinda saw, but I kinda saw some you carnivores at my pee refills. Wanna feast on my flesh, eat through the meat, bristle through the deep tissue, but really that's just the beast in you. It's really biblical. Look what the devil did to my peoples, manipulated them into becoming cynicals. There's still trouble on the way, so I gotta keep grinding, work a double for the pay. Yeah, that's more money in the bank, still gotta thank God, remain humble every day, baby. I can't fumble on the play, found Jesus through my speech, I need a rumble in his name. I gave it up to him, I'm saved. Friends showed us through his story, you can muscle through the pain. There's still trouble on the way, we turning struggles into gains. I gave it up to him, I'm saved. We came up from flipping on pissy mattresses with aspirations of dating models and actresses, but plans change and now I'm thinking like an activist. I'm black, righteous, and decisive, it's that Latin kid. I know y'all know me, reputation so immaculate. I kept it on me, no hesitation, that mag get lit. And since a youngin' I was known to keep the baddest chick. Look how he moved, who knew that he was a bastard kid? Hey, that's what they said about moi. Was never innocent, but ignorance couldn't get me that far. My time was limited, thank God I didn't get in them cars. Drive-by, shots fly, I could be facing a lot. Nah, a young boss and I got bigger plans. Peace to Nipsey Hussle, dog. It's hard to be the bigger man. Pac's the GOAT, man. That's hard to tell a Biggie fan. But Slim Red, we all know they from a different land. Woo. There's still trouble on the way, so I gotta keep grinding, work a double for the pay. Yeah, that's more money in the bank. Still gotta thank God, remain humble every day, baby. I can't fumble on the plate. Found Jesus through my speech, I need a rumble in his name. I gave it up to him, I'm saved. Friends showed us through his story, you can muscle through the pain.
Stop talking to that like that! You kind of soul with the kind. Stop! That's illegal. It's Sunday, bro. And you over here spazzing out on the Lord's.
If you catch me alone, just know that I'm not alone, because the Lord is my shield. I worship the throne, not the glitter and gold, and I'm just keeping it real. I'm feeling alive, I got the Lord on my side, and he gives me free will. For heaven's sake, son, he carried a stake for us. Savior, you should see the way that he gets down. Savior, blessing everybody in your town. Savior, demons better run, here he comes now. Faithless, plotting in the shadows with the faceless. Brother, ask your rabbi what my name is. I was born chasing, counting silver coins like they were sacred. It left me with a heart that's full of hatred. I was born graceless, scheming with precision, it's contagious. 30 coins glimmer, now I'm nameless. I was born reckless, tangled in betrayals in a section, walking on the line of misdirection. I was born restless, blinded with my selfish imperfections, traded loyalty for my obsession. You know what the quest is. Kiss to the cheek and he's arrested. Later we gon' celebrate his death wish. I hear the whispers of regret in my mind. The venom of the serpent been intertwined. I will not repent, let my fate unwind. Only one that can save me is the one I deny. If you catch me alone, just know that I'm not alone, because the Lord is my shield. I worship the throne, not the glittering gold, and I'm just keeping it real. I'm feeling alive, I got the Lord on my side, and He gives me free will. For heaven's sake, son, He carried a stake for us. Savior, you should see the way that He gets down. Savior, blessing everybody in your town. Savior, demons better run, here He comes now. Savior, I was born blameless. He sent me to walk amongst the faithless. Tested in my wilderness, courageous. I was born gracious, healing every wound that would maim us. Love even though they would defame us. I was born righteous, walking with the meek through the crisis. Blessed be the ones who feel lifeless. I was born timeless, water in the wine for the mindless. Judas knew the truth, but still he chose to move spineless. The bigger they come, the quicker they dying. Like David and Goliath, the rocket, the giant. I am gonna triumph, cause I am defiant. They trying use science to find if I'm lying. Just like the Mayans, they question my timing. They try to use fine ink, but I didn't buy in. I'm the horizon, the truth, the undying. And now by this time, you should know just who I am. If you catch me alone, just know that I'm not alone, because the Lord is my shield. I worship the throne, not the glittering gold, and I'm just keeping it real. I'm feeling alive, I got the Lord on my side, and He gives me free will. For heaven's sake, son, He carried a stake for us. Savior, you should see the way that He gets down. Savior, blessing everybody in your town. Savior, demons better run, here He comes now. Savior.
All right, we back. First request of the day is going to be Dax with God, Can You Hear Me? Shout out to Rob Skirt. Coast Contra. I think we did one request from them before. Yeah, I think we did one request from them before. It was fire. I think those are the four dudes that rap. Right? They're like a group, right? Anissa Lynn's question? No, I didn't see it. What was it? She said, sorry, I got distracted by puppy cuteness. Was it after that message? Why are you in pain, April? Oh, it's a reaction question. Okay. Yeah, I mean, anything you guys want to see me do, this is a request live, so just put the request in. We got a bunch of requests to get to, but yeah, get online. Hit the link that's pinned. $10 entries. Highest donor goes first. You gonna get pizza loco? That's how it works. That's how advertisement works, man. That's how everybody. That's how Coca-Cola was getting everybody to drink Coca-Cola. Put out a Coca-Cola commercial. All of a sudden, you want a Coke. All of a sudden, you want to drink a Coke, a nice cold glass Coke. That's how it works. Brain swelling. Why? I don't think we talked about that before, Nicole. Educate me, please, on what that means to you. Shout out to Daryl. Oh, what you said, Daryl? You said, my bad, y'all had the microphone way back there. Daryl, Carol King, you got a friend? Okay, let me see. Did I add that? Nope, I didn't. Okay, so $10 donor. Shout out to Daryl. And when did you send that? Right after Nicole. Rick Van Shelton. So you guys are sure that the mic is good? Like the mic is good, y'all can hear me fine. I'm loud enough. You sure about that? Okay, thank you, Sick Boy. Jelly Roll, okay. Not a lot of Jelly Roll on this channel, believe it or not. I know we got a lot of like the Jelly Roll like fans and stuff like that, or similar music to Jelly Roll fans, but not a lot of Jelly Roll. I can always turn my end up if need be. Can't hear any music. Well, the music's not playing yet, but excuse me, sorry. So my mic sounds good. Toffee Kodo, how you doing? All right, well, as long as it's good. They want to keep an eye on me to make sure it doesn't turn into brain bleed. Oh, man. That sounds serious as hell. This song makes me cry. This song makes you cry? Oh, man, it's one of them songs? Oh, let me get ready. Let me get ready. I didn't know this was one of them songs. I didn't get no warning. I didn't get no warning. So let me make sure I'm ready. Oh, I forgot to post this live on Patreon to let them know we live. Otherwise, Big Raz won't catch it. Well, Big Raz caught the live today. I don't know how he caught that. Okay. All right, let's get started. Thought somebody was trying to message me. Well, somebody is trying to message me. I just don't know who that person is, and I don't know. People sending me links. I don't like when people send me links, man, with no message in it. Rad One, what up, Rad One? How you doing? Watering the garden. Okay. Yeah, that's probably how he caught it, right? Because I was advertising it. Yeah. If I had it, I would send it 100 times over. Shout out to Rocky Millwood with but do yourself a favor on the channel or not. Dive into Mother's Finest. Just saying. Thank you. Thank me later. Okay. I'm gonna copy and paste that, and I'll add that to my list. Maybe I'll tap into it on my own time. You know what I'm saying? Because we pretty much on real high demand here. A lot of requests that come in. We don't always get time to do those extra ones. You know what I'm saying? From the Patreon people, everybody's requesting something. So yeah. But oh, my boy Polo, what up, Polo? How you doing? Everybody show love to my boy Polo Rodriguez in the chat, man. That's a good friend of mine, childhood friend actually, back from New York. So y'all make sure y'all show him some love. Show him some love. What up, Polo? How you doing, good brother? We gotta get together, bro. We gotta do a little interview or something, man. Introduce you to the people. They haven't met anybody from where I'm from, so that would be a good look. Shout out to my boy Polo Hayes, man. He was the first person. He took me on a man. He was the first person that took me on tour. Back in the day, man, we went on tour with the Migos and Yandel. I don't know if y'all know who Yandel is. He's like a Latin artist. He's big in the Latin world, but he's like a reggaeton type mix. But obviously, I know who the Migos are. This when the Migos first started popping too. Like they weren't even like they were big already because they was going on tours, obviously. But yeah, we got to open up for the Migos. He actually brought me on that tour, my boy Polo. We had a lot of fun. That was a fun experience. That's actually how I ended up moving to Texas too, because I got to see what Texas looked like. That was because of my boy Polo taking me on tour with him. I'll never forget that because I don't know if I would be here right now in Texas if it wasn't for that tour we went on. Yeah, I don't know if I would be here, dog. I do not know if I would be here. But yeah, man, good man. Finally caught you in a good time to tune in. Facts, for sure, man. We're gonna be doing some reactions today, man. Having some fun, staying in them positive vibes. Y'all already know. All giving glory to God. Don't forget to tune in on Sundays for Worship Sundays, man. Finally adding that to the catalog starting next Sunday. Actually, no. Starting this Sunday. I'm wild. Yeah, starting this Sunday. The first Worship Sunday's popping off this Sunday. We're gonna have our own. Make sure y'all request all worship music, God, Jesus, all that good stuff. And on top of that, all the stuff as well as like anybody dealing with addiction, alcoholism, drugs, whatever the case may be, and they need they're trying to find a way to break out. And you could tell they're reaching out to God. Make sure y'all request those songs as well, so we can have our moments in the chat. We can get into some good context, some good conversation, and because I know a lot of us in the chat also can relate to that. So that'd be good for conversational piece. But let's get into it. Let's not waste some more time. Up today first, we just got a request just now. Who's that? Anissa Lynn. Anissa Lynn. Am I butchering your name, Anissa? I'm sorry if I am. But shout out to Anissa Lynn. Put in a request today for Eric Gronwall, House of the Rising Sun. Sounds like something I'd like. Sounds like something I'd like. I don't know. We're gonna find out today though. Appreciate the dono. I think that was her first dono ever in the chat. So shout out to Anissa Lynn. Make sure y'all showing her some love for putting in her first dono for the day. First dono ever on the channel probably. So yeah, make sure y'all show her some love. Let's get into it, man. We got Dax with God Can You Hear Me? So we got it pulled up? We got it pulled up already. Okay. I'm slacking. All right, let's get it.
Out of the depths I cry to you. Lord, hear my voice. Let your ears be attentive to my cry for mercy.
God, can you hear me? I'm silently screaming, I can't let it show on my face. My addictions are beating me down. I bottle them more than I chase. I'm at war with the man that I am. The man who I was doesn't relate to the man that I'm trying to become, who can carry all this weight. I struggle expressing emotion. I'm lonely with people around. I'm losing the fight with depression. My head is somewhere in the clouds. I'm broken and searching for peace, but it's nowhere to be found. I'm not ashamed to say I need you right now. God, can you hear me? I'm screaming at the top of my lungs, barely breathing, covered and soaked in my blood. I'm broken, I'm weak, can't stand on my feet. I'll give you my all, just answer me please. God, can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yo, Dax is underrated. Talent-wise, man, Dax is super underrated talent-wise, man. I don't know if I heard him. I mean, I'm not saying he did a crazy note just now, but it's clear that he can hold more than just a note. I'm not sure if I knew he could sing like that. That was beautiful. That was a nice touch he just gave to the record because we haven't had any drums yet. So we came in with the piano. So it's a little bit of a ballad rap. I like to call this ballad rap. You know what I'm saying? Where you like have a little bit of piano and you doing your poetry theme, right? But I'm not gonna call it poetry. I'm just gonna call it ballad rap because he's rapping. You know what I'm saying? He's rapping. It's a form of rap. It's structured like a rap verse. So we should never confuse rap with poetry literally. Because I used to do stand up poetry. That was in Harlem. That's back in New York. But that's different from rap. You know what I'm saying? The structure is different. So we can't just call it the same because it'd be dismissive to either genre, you know what I'm saying? It'd be dismissive to poetry if you just called it rap. Because there's more than that. Poetry has its own identity, you know what I'm saying? It's all connected, like it's all comes from the same place, the rhyme structures and all of that. But it can be very rap at times, but poetry does have its own structure. So this is more of ballad rap. That was a dope little verse right there. And you could tell it's just the intro. He's just getting us started, bringing us in, getting us interested in what's to come as far as like in this song. So I do like the setup. The setup was perfect. He didn't go too crazy. He kept his tone. That's another thing. His tone stayed consistent. And that's not really something I get from Dax. I get a lot of energy typically from Dax. A lot of energy, a lot of personality, and you get to really see who he is, even on the first record, even if it's your first time hearing him. So as of right now, this is not even the Dax I'm used to. It does sound a little bit like How to Be a Man Dax, but I feel like that song was specific. Now, this song might be specific as well, but the way he broke it down, he talked about a multitude of problems. So I do like, and I could tell like that could have been the whole song right there because he talked about a lot in that short little verse. He touched on a lot of things, and I think what he's going to do now is go a little into more detail as the song progresses. So let's get into it. I like the chorus. I like the fact that he can sing. It sounds smooth. He didn't overdo it. Not too many ad-libs. I'm a fan of, as less ad-libs as possible. As less ad-libs as possible. You feel me? Because at the end of the day, the only thing that should stand out is you and your message. Now, all the decorative other things that, outliers and all the other things that, that kind of just decorate a verse or a beat. Even beats I like playing somewhat. I like a beat to be a little bit simplistic just because it allows me to actually take it in and digest it. I used to rap like too many ad-libs. I used to rap too fast. I used to do all types of stuff when I was younger. Polo can attest to this. Like it was his studio I used to rap in. Shout out to Polo actually because he engineered. I would say he's my engineer, but he's my friend. He's a dear friend of mine who recently also have been tapping into his worship and God and his relationship with Christ way stronger than we used to when we were young. So that was another thing that that connected us again. Christ connected me and my friend Polo Rodriguez again. So like now we're on a similar playing field, and hopefully we can get into things and do more things together. But anyways, although he was my friend, he was also an engineer. So we used to rap in his studio back in the day. And I used to just always like, and he was so good at engineering that he would always like, I will go in there and just let him do whatever he wants. Like I'll go in there and record. And I'm very controlling with my music too. I'm very meticulous and specific. The only time I wasn't like that was when I was in the studio with my boy Polo, because I would go in there and he would just be like, yo, you don't need that in there. You don't need that ad lib. Like, yo, you could turn it down. Like, yo, you should probably say it like this. It was so crazy how he already knew, because he was rapping in the studio much longer than I was. I was just rapping in the street, performing and stuff like that. And I didn't master the studio recording until I got with him. Actually, he kind of taught me how to record properly in the studio, if I'm being 100% honest, for sure. So, so I like how Dax just kept it simple, plain, you know what I'm saying? Not monotone, but, low tone. And it's easy to digest. We're able to take it in. Shout out to Greta with the $50 dono. Greta, I did see that. I was just trying to get through the reaction, but I do appreciate you for pulling up. I don't know if this is your first time in the live chat, but if it is, make sure y'all show Greta some love. Greta Hager-Menkins. They got us doing Queen Liar live at the Rainbow is best of the official video if you can't do the live version. Okay, yeah, we might just do the video just in case. I like doing live versions for the page. Even if it's my second time watching it, it's a live version. It's my first time watching the live. But to consume the song, maybe we'll just do the video so we can consume it properly. But shout out to Trent in the chat as well. Appreciate you guys. All the new people in the chat showing love and donating today. Much appreciated. So let's continue with this record. Let's see how far he gets into some of the specifics that he already touched on.
Today's the day I finally bow and give you my all.
Little bridge.
I fought against temptation, but it's getting too strong. I'm a slave to my flesh and my bones have been broken by casted stone.
I can relate.
So I'm crying out and praying that your grace can catch my fall. I can't see down this road, so I'm walking by faith. The shackles they've placed on my feet will not break. I'm weak and I need strength. The blood you shed and gave to wash all these stains on my spirit away. God, can you hear me? I'm screaming at the top of my lungs.
Grabbing my Bible.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Jewish Lord, what up?
Could you show me a sign? Give me something to grab, a glimmer of hope. I'm right on the edge of the mountain of grief, and my sin is a slippery slope.
Ooh, he's getting into it, but I don't want to play too much because I don't want to get the notification. But also, I don't want to go past what he just did in that bridge, man. That little bridge was authentic. Now I know Dax gets a lot of flack, man. There's this community that lives online that be scorching Dax. They be scorching Tom too, but like they really be smoking that. Like they don't give Dax any leeway. And I think at one point I understood some of it, right? And I understood it on the basis of like just trying to be funny, not being literally. Because at the end of the day, how many people are more talented than Dax though? You feel me? So it's kind of strange that this like online communities, that these Instagram, it's really just kids. It's got to be. This cannot be grown adults acting like this. And I guess it could be, but age don't mean you mature. You feel me? But all these immature people online, these people don't respect music. They don't respect artists, and they don't respect where people are coming from. You feel me? So being that that's the case, I gotta just write them off. I gotta write them off as individuals who don't really respect music like that. Because if you did, you wouldn't be disrespecting somebody like Dax so much. If you think he's corny for whatever reason or cringy, like I do get that, certain lines, certain verses, certain things, like Eminem makes me cringe sometimes too, and that's my favorite rapper. You feel me? Dax, Tom has said lines I'm just like, nah, that's cringy. Or Ren, like even Ren, bro, there was certain records. Ren was probably the least of them, but like Ren and Neff, everybody makes you cringe at some lines because you wonder if like that line itself came through either as authentic or was it forced? Because it could be real and just sometimes the performance is too forced. You feel me? So there's nothing wrong with that, but to put someone completely in a box of just corny and just trying to smoke them at every chance they get, that is corny to me. That's cringy. I don't like being around people like that. Like, I don't want to be around associated with people who do stuff like that. Or if all you're doing all day is trying to ish on somebody. Like, this is a real person with real talent who can sing, who can rap, right? Who can put words together, and who, for the most part, seems like Dax is a person who raps with a lot of subject matter. And if that's the case, that's probably why these people don't like it, because people don't like to think. People don't like to have thought-provoking, you know, ideas. They just want to just follow the herd, you dig? They just want to follow the herd. But anyways, I'm going to keep it going. That was a dope little bridge he did right there. I like the fact that he didn't do like the basic, you know, ballad rap, chorus, back to ballad rap. Like, he's giving this song a lot of characteristic, a lot of structure. Even that bridge, I couldn't even call it a bridge really, because it had like his own little piece. It was almost a verse, and now he's back to the rapping again, which is what he does best, right? So pretty dope. I'm gonna run it back just a little bit just to catch most of this rap again.
If you can, could you show me a sign? Give me something to grab, a glimmer of hope. I'm right on the edge of the mountain of grief, and my sin is a slippery slope. I'm fighting with demons, they're pulling me under. I'm barely staying afloat. I swam to religion, needed connection, but the location's remote. An island of truth sustained by beauty.
But the rope. Ooh, Dax. Everybody asks me why I haven't tapped into Dax. Like, I just, number one, people don't request him as much. That's number one. So, but outside of blaming the chat, How to Be a Man was a good one. That was a good one. That was emotional. But I haven't had these records. You feel me? Like, Black and White was crazy. It showed me he's where he needs to be mentally. But and showed me I relate to a lot of what he says. But I haven't had those records. I haven't had enough Dax requests to get hooked onto Dax. You dig? But this right here is, yeah, this one, I'm connecting to this one. This one's good, and I like some of these lines he's saying, man. Some of these lines are really good. He's good, man. He's wise.
Fighting with demons, they're pulling me under. I'm barely staying afloat. I swam to religion, needed connection, but the location's remote. An island of truth sustained by beautiful lies. They dress it in tolerance, alter the words to fit in with modern day times. They painted your picture, left.
And that's a fact. They dress it with tolerance. That is 100% a fact. I love the truth bombs he's dropping in here as well. A lot of truth so far. Not a lot of exaggerated lines. I don't like when rappers exaggerate too much or overperform. As of right now, I think he's at a good balance right now with his performance, because I think what he's saying is important, and it does it does call for some emotion. You feel me? So I know Dax can be emotional with his records, with his delivery, and I think that's good. You know what I'm saying? I can be that way too. So I'm not about to hate on Dax for 1 second, because I could be that way as well. But yeah, and that doesn't just go for creators online out there or fans. A lot of rappers too. Like, rappers just be trying to ish on each other and getting at each other for each other's styles. And I just think that's also corny. That's also corny. But anyways, let's keep it rocking. I like what he's doing.
Remote, an island of truth sustained by beautiful lies. They dress it in tolerance, alter the words to fit in with modern day times. They painted your picture, left out details, scribbled and blurred all the lines. If I'm made in your image, then why do I hate it when I look myself in the eyes? God, do you hear me? My pain is speaking. Show me you love me. I want to see it, touch it, hear and feel it. I'm dying to live. What is my purpose? How do I go about seeking it? It's hell on earth. It's so, I think I'm knee deep in it. I walk through the valley of shadow of death. The devil haunts and counts my steps. I believe that you exist. I just hate the hand I'm dealt. I'm tired, I'm sick. God, I'm begging, I need help. Heal my body, soul, and mind. In Jesus' name I pray, amen!
Yo. First of all, I didn't know you could put stuff like that on YouTube. But, okay. Where do we go from here? That was very intense transition, as far as like just talking about God, talking about your struggle, to showing imagery of unaliving yourself, you know, in this state, and actually going through it. A lot of the times, music videos, people try to be inspiring, right? And what they do is they get into the person's mind, they start second guessing, and then they end up not doing it. They step away from it, and they end up not unaliving themselves. And that's all fine and dandy, but the truth is, people go through with it quite often. You know what I'm saying? And especially men. The numbers are staggering. So we know that people don't always listen to that second voice. Sometimes they just jump. You know what I'm saying? No matter what the situation is, right? And I do applaud him for being ballsy enough to put that in there, actually, because the fact is we got to deal with the reality of what the struggle is and the mental health and all of that, right? And I think this video is pretty realistic. It's pretty realistic. That was a lot. I didn't expect that to happen. Even though he was on the edge, I still didn't expect him to do that. And I think that was brave. I think that was brave of Dax to actually implement that in there. Let's see how he wraps it up, though. I just want to pause it because I needed a second to take that in. And I like what he was saying. I like what Dax was saying leading up to it. I didn't think that was too performative. I think that was perfect. The rain. See, a lot of this stuff is necessary for me, man. Like, could he have done it without it? Of course. Of course he could. But, like, he's a creative. Like, Dax is very creative, and he wants to utilize everything he has in his resources to paint the picture. It's not so much so that he can show you how good he is without all the extra mechanics involved, but he wants to show you how clear the message is so that you get it, because it's not about him, it's about the message, and it's about the words, and it's about what they mean. So he needs to make pictures out of them sometimes. If you're going to shoot a video, don't just be rapping in front of a mic. If you're going to shoot a video, show us what's inside of your mind. Show us what the words mean. Don't just tell us what the words mean. Because if that was the case, then you could have just put the audio out, bro, if you ain't going to show us it. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like what he's doing right now, he's utilizing all his resources, and he's trying to be as clear as possible about his subject matter. But let's get into a little bit of that leading up to it.
I want to see it, touch it, hear and feel it. You hear me? My pain is speaking. Show me you love me. I want to see it, touch it, hear and feel it. I'm dying to live. What is my purpose? How do I go about seeking it? It's hell on earth. It's so. I think I'm knee deep in it. I walk through the valley of shadow of death. The devil haunts and counts my steps. I believe
necessary.
that you exist. I just hate the hand I'm dealt.
Yeah.
I'm tired. I'm sick. God, I'm begging. I need help. Heal my body, soul, and mind. In Jesus' name I pray. Amen.
And I think it's important where he's at right now and where his state of mind is, because I want you to know something. You get into this state of mind of questioning and not hating oneself, but pretty much hating the hands you're dealt and feeling like you can't get past it, or just feeling like you don't want to deal with them, when really the hand you're dealt, that ugly hand you're dealt, the struggle you're going through is literally the gift God has given you. Why? Because he's given you the strength to get through it. Whether you're going to pout and complain about it, that's fine. You could pout and complain all you want. There's nothing wrong with that. You can complain about it. You can cry about it. You can do all you got to do to get those emotions up out of you, right? But at the end of the day, when the sun rises again in the morning, you better get back to work and you better get back to the mission. You feel me? Even if you got to take a couple of days off, it is what it is, but you're going to get back to the mission eventually. And how you do that is you pick up that book and you read his word. You want somebody's words like myself, or somebody's words like a therapist, or somebody's words like an older brother, whoever it is you may turn to for just good word to get uplifted. There's nobody's word that's stronger than God's word. So get familiar with the book and get familiar with some of this scripture, because I promise you, once you do, a lot of that stuff you're going to tap into and you're going to feel it. It's going to be inside you. People wonder if they're going to be able to understand the Bible when they read it, or if it's complicated. Try yourself and bet on yourself. When you read it, it ain't just you. It's you reading his word. He will make the words jump out of that page and right into your soul. And without even understanding it in its totality, it answered a question for you. So even though you were struggling with something you was reading, something in there is going to hit and connect. You didn't even have to understand the entire thing in its own, and it's not perspective. You don't read the Bible with perspective. It's not like, to me, this means this. No, the word means what it means. But the point is, if you don't have a true understanding of it, even with that is not a weakness. It's still going to be something in there that's going to connect with you. I promise, because that's how I started. Because when I started reading, I was like, man, this book is confusing me. This is Shakespeare. I don't know how to read this stuff. And you know what it did? I just kept reading it. And things would just pop out to me. And then what would happen? I would find myself in conversation, people speaking about this, and I would feel excited because I knew about it. Like, oh yeah, I just read something like that, similar. And then all of a sudden that happens to you all the freaking time. It just keeps happening. And you realize how many soldiers are around you. And now you get to connect with these individuals. And if you don't have a place, come to the chat. We love you over here. We accept you over here. Don't forget, we're starting this Sunday, man. Worship Sundays is going to be lit. Bring all your worship music, all you Jesus freaks. That's right. Bring it on Sunday, man. If you got songs like that, save it for Sunday. Don't bring it on Friday and Saturday. Friday and Saturday, we have a little more fun. We get a little loosey goosey, and we listen to a lot of music. We try to tap in with everybody. We don't want to be preaching to the choir, right? Preaching to the choir means you're just repeating something to a group of people who already understand and know what you're talking about. That's not effective. But when you're worshiping, you need it because it's for you. So on Sunday, when we're doing our worship Sunday, we're doing it. Yeah, we are doing it for us. And if anybody else who's new in the chat gets involved and they can feel that vibration of the Lord running through all of us, we're doing it because we need to rejuvenate too. We need to be re-energized. We need to stay on point. We need to continue to hold ourselves accountable. That is what the ministry is all about. So yeah, we are going to do that on Sundays, but on Fridays and Saturdays, we're going to tap in and we're going to reach out. We're going to outsource. We're going to reach out to other individuals, people struggling with addiction, bring them in. People struggling with alcoholism, whatever the case may be, bring them in. People who are just struggling on just wanting to read the Lord or even wanting to think religion is this, the church is this, God is this, the devil is this, agnostic, atheist, all these different thoughts. You know what I'm saying? Pull up Friday, Saturday. We're going to have some fun. We're going to talk about it. We're going to react to some things, and we're going to be a little more loose. That's all. But as far as this record right here, dope record. I think this is my favorite record I've heard from Dax, and it's probably because it's the most recent, so I might have a little recency bias. But at the end of the day, I do enjoy this record, like in every aspect of it. I love everything about the record. I do. I like that it's a ballad. There's no drums. I like the imagery. My man just jumped. Like, that's aggressive. It's gruesome, but at the end of the day, it's necessary and it's real. And this is actually reality. And I think it's perfect. Honestly, I wouldn't change a thing about this record. And he's not done yet. We still got another 2 minutes. So let's see how he's gonna. No, another minute. Sorry. So we still got another minute. Let's see how he finishes out. Sam, I got your dono. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. Add this to my 50. 55. Okay, so you're adding it. Okay, got you. I got you, Sam. Love you. Appreciate you. Thank you for the dono. Everybody else, thank you for being here, tuning in with us, and thank you for the requests. Hey!
God, can you hear me? I'm screaming at the top of my lungs.
We got drums.
Barely breathing.
And then God does what he does.
I'm broken, I'm weak.
Bring him back to life.
Stand on my feet, I'll give you my all. Just answer me, please. God, can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Beautiful. What's he about to say to him? We got a message. If you or someone you know is struggling or in a crisis, help is always available. Call or text 988 to reach out to Suicide and Crisis Lifeline. You are not alone. Yeah. Beautiful message. The funny thing about that record is I mentioned that they usually come, someone whispers in their ear or the message, that second thought comes and they end up not jumping. So what he did was actually even more creative than what I was applauding him for. He let the message go through, because that's what people do, right? People do make that decision, and they do unalive themselves. It happens more often than it should, right? And he showed the visual of what that looks like and how that affected us as viewers. So as viewers, it hits you, you're like, oh, dang, he really just showed that. And then what did he do? He showed you the power of God, right? And not that he brought Buddy back to life, he just removed the situation as if it never actually happened, right? He just, whatever. He changed the outcome of the video. Whatever he was intending to do, I don't know if he was bringing him back or whatever. I think more so he's just showing you that second thought comes after, but he wanted to deliver that message, and I think that was pretty important because not enough people do. So shout out to Dax with that one. That was beautiful, man. Definitely appreciated that one. Shout out to my boy Rob Skirt for requesting that one today, man. That one was tough. I can see how that one could be tough on some of you, especially if anybody can relate that directly, and anyone just struggling with God's word and trying to figure out whether or not they should be following such and such or should be going to church and all that stuff. You know what I'm saying? Just tap in with the book and see how it makes you feel. But appreciate that one. Appreciate you guys, man. Okay, so what we got? Sam I Am. You said Noah Graves. So I'm just adding it to the 50 one, right? Okay, got you. So you still got the $30 dono with Noah Graves. Jesus, I'm afraid. Yeah, make sure y'all bringing this type of heat on Sunday too. Make sure y'all bring us up and heat on Sunday. We are dedicating Sundays to worship Sundays, and we are gonna be lit. We're gonna be lit. So Sam, you would be next because you just bumped your 50 to 55. Greta, you'll be right after that. And then I think somebody requested, was that who? Jelly Roll 45. That was I think that was who was that? Oh yeah, that was April. Can you hear me? Make sure I didn't skip anybody. We had Anissa with Eric Gronwall. Okay. Chris Cagle. Okay, I got it. Okay, just make sure I ain't skip nobody. All right, let's get it. Lord, can you hear me? Got the song stuck in my head. That's how I know it's a good one. It's already stuck in my head. Top of my lungs. Oh, man. Just cracked my back in many ways. We got Dave and Central C, our 25th birthday. Who's Dave? Appreciate you, Noises with Voices, with the $20 dono. Who is Dave? If you're from the UK, we got an anonymous, I don't know who that is, but we got an anonymous $4 tip. Just showing love, I guess. Appreciate it. Yeah, whenever y'all send one, make sure y'all names are in it, or at least, or in the message at least, and make sure, you're just being clear with what the dono's for. Appreciate that one, though. Noises with Voices, thank you for that dono. Appreciate you. It's on the list, no worries. All right, up next, we got Fulton Lee with Mufasa. This song is a whole vibe, makes me happy. Shout out to my girl, Sam I Am. Keep hitting that like button, y'all. Make sure y'all hitting that like button. If you're in here, make sure you're hitting that like button so we tapped in. Maybe I should do the lyric video. Oh, there is no lyric video. Oh, there is a lyric video. Oh, the video is a lyric video. All right, I just said lyric video 100 times.
I want a life that is filled with all the magic. Princesses, elephants, dragons. I want a dream, but I never want to sleep though. Pure imagination, my ringtone. Ooh, I'm slowly getting through. What? Hop on board the bike, baby, I'm going to the moon. That's a show, to show what I can do.
Hey.
You call me the emperor, cause I bring the new groove.
Woo.
Oh, baby, I see 4 miles. I can't fly, I'm falling with style. Mufasa, the of my rivals. That is my title, and that's final.
Oh, that's a vibe. Oh, run this back. I gotta get into it. It's a vibe right here. And I didn't catch the first few lyrics, but run that back one more time. Jewish Thor, he says I sent, but not sure if I did it right. I didn't get anything, good brother. So did you send it to PayPal or did you send it to Cash App? You could use Cash App or PayPal. Are you the anonymous? Because it was only $4.20, I believe. So you might have just chose one of the options. But if you want to put in a dono, you'd have to select, it had to be a $10 entry, which is right here in the sign right here. Highest dono goes first. So $10 entry, highest dono goes first. That's how we request them. But when you request it, make sure you put the song written. You feel me? Oh, you did Cash App? Okay, let me go to Cash App. So I'm not sure who that was then. I don't know who did that anonymous dono. If y'all figure out mods, if y'all figure that out, yeah, just let me know and let me know what they want to do. Okay, I think I got you. Are you Malachi? Drew, it's a 10. Okay, yeah. So I got you. Ready for war. Street Gospel Syndicate. Okay, nice. I like the title. I like the title. All right, man, I got you. No worries. Let me add it there. I had to run this one back, y'all. My bad. It's just a vibe. I had to run it back.
I want a life that is filled with all the magic. Princesses, elephants, dragons. I want to dream, but I never want to sleep though. Pure imagination, my ringtone. Ooh, I'm slowly getting through. What? Hop on board the bike, baby, I'm going to the moon. That's a show to show what I can do. You call me the emperor, cause I bring the new groove. Oh, baby, I see 4 miles. I can't fly, I'm falling with style. Mufasa, all of my rivals. That is my title, and that's final.
DM Films. Carter Coker, what up?
I wanna give to you all you can imagine. I'll be the genie, you can be Aladdin. I hope you wish for some Hershey chocolate kisses, and then you wish for infinity wishes. Ooh, I don't know what to do. I think I lost my shadow, baby. Where he run off to? I got to go, cause I stay on the move. You can't slow me down. I say good chow and hit the boosters. Oh, baby, I see 4 miles. I can't fly, I'm falling with style. Mufasa, all of my rivals. That is my title, and that's final.
It's the horns, bro. It's the horns for me. The horns, like it just feels a little bandish. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I can see the whole band coming out to the football field bumping this right here. That was clean right there. That was clean. That was short too. Damn, that was short. How long was that? Oh, that was 2 minutes. Say word. That was 2 minutes. That is crazy. I did not even realize how short it was, to be honest with you. Probably because I was in a vibe just now. I was in a deep vibe. I did not realize how short it was. Dang. What's that? April Couch. April, is that you? Man, it's April Murphy's son. Oh, okay. Shout out to April Murphy's son. April Murphy's son. Wait, what? It was son. I wanted to thank you guys for making my mom cry like a baby. Now I know she is human. Shout out to him. Young boy got up in here and just put his mommy on blast. Good job, April Couch. Yeah, good job. What's your name, man? What's your name? Put your name in the chat so we can get familiar with you. So next time we know when April Couch pull up, we can call you out and we know who you is. That's hilarious, man. That's hilarious. Rope in which style? Ooh. All right. What we got next? Queen Liar, Live at the Rainbow. All right. Let's see if we should do the show, if we should do the video. Probably the video, though. Because the show will probably get the chat taken down. You feel me? His name is Trey. Shout out to Trey, man. Trey, appreciate you. Appreciate you, Trey. We got you. Carter Coker, please play Demons by King Von. King Von? Well, you'd have to request it, but yeah, we're not just going to play King Von. God rest his soul. I hope he's in a better place, but we don't really rock with that kind of music on this channel. But if you start spamming chat, you'll be muted. Oh, you've been spamming? Oh yeah, bro. Stop doing that, brother. Stop spamming the chat. Yeah, you definitely young buck. Stop spamming the chat, brother. Stop spamming the chat. Or you're gonna get muted. You're gonna get muted. If you want to request something, you can request something. You got the right to request something, just like anybody else. But don't be spamming the chat. Anyway, all right. So let's see. There's a music video, I believe. I think this is the music video. Oh, who requested this? That's live? The live we might have to stick to the music video because the live we won't be able to get through. I don't see the music video though. Is there a music video? Bro, how'd you go from requesting King Von to Forrest Frank? Be so for real. Be so for real. I don't believe that type of fan exists. Man said, "Do Demons" by King Von. We don't do that. You gotta put in a request. You about to get kicked out, bro. You about to get blocked for real. You're doing too much. Young Buck probably, but you're doing too much, man. You're doing too much. You need to settle down, man. The fish video's okay too. Greta, which one you want me to do, Greta? Greta, I do whatever you want me to do. You want me to do the live? We'll do the live. Yeah, Sam ain't playing today. I didn't even notice Sam was getting rid of him. I didn't even notice. I wasn't even paying attention. But Greta, which one you want me to do? We'll do the live. Did you? Yeah, you said the live though. So if you said the live, I'll do the live. We just gotta be careful with it. We'll do the live, and we'll just have to pause quite a bit.
It's a number called Liar.
Let me fade the video real quick. See if that helps me as far as not getting blocked. Okay. Yeah, I just wanted some of it to play so that we can create that breakage real quick. But yeah, we're gonna tap back into it. So this is live at the Rainbow Theater, 1974. So the song is called Liar. I haven't got much requests for this song, to be specific. By the way, what up, Tamara? How you doing, Tamara Bolin? How you doing today? Someone else just popped in. Oh, Lufu, what up, Lufu? How you doing? Yeah, South Africa in the building. Appreciate you. Appreciate Shay, baby. How you doing? Just wanted to say hi. I'm gonna head out. Good night. Oh, excuse me. Damn. Let me drink this water like she told me to. Jorge, what's up? Jorge, you been in here, right? I don't know if I wasn't paying attention or you been in here. Let's get it. Oh, oh, look how my boy is dressed. Oh, y'all can't really see him. Let me bring the filter up a little bit more than that. Hopefully they don't snipe me off of this. But let me bring it up a little bit more because I do want y'all to see this. Bring it up a little bit more. Oh, you probably, no, y'all can't really see it. Never mind. All right, well, that boy, Freddie Mercury, got a wild outfit on. I'm telling you, but this man was Prince before Prince, man. I saw a thing of Prince talking about him too. Said he was a big inspiration on him. I think a Prince fan told me like, no, Prince is his own and blah blah blah, this and that. I'm like, bro, how are they gonna say that? And then Prince says this guy is a big influence on him. Prince said he's a huge influence on him. specific, not even just Queen. He did say Queen. He did shout out to Queen, but he specifically mentioned Freddie Mercury as a big influence on his style. Stylistically, he said. It's just like the Prince fans would be like, no, he never tried to be like he's his own and blah blah. Like, I mean, yeah, I mean, nobody else cut their butt cheeks out of the jeans. Nobody did that but Prince. But you feel me? Like, if he was influenced, his influence. I think it's pretty obvious to me, honestly. Like, there's a reason why I barely know anything about rock, and I saw that the moment I saw Freddie Mercury. I was like, wait, this reminds me. But he's before Prince, so I was like, wait, this reminds me of somebody. And yeah, that's what reminds me of Prince. But anyways, man, you want to know what is crazy as my son used my money to blast me. He blasted you. He took your $5 and blasted you. Your account is signed up to that YouTube channel. Shout out to Trey. Treyway. He said it's Treyway. I was gonna say that I haven't done any young Queen yet. So Greta, this is the first time I'm doing really young Queen. I've never seen Freddie in this light right here. My boy Brian. Look at him, look at him. Woo! You can't tell me Prince ain't see this. And who else was doing this right here? Who else was stepping out this confident, looking like this? I haven't seen any other frontmen looking anything like Freddie. They don't look anything like Freddie. So I gotta say, Queen, Prince got it from Queen. He had to have gotten it from Queen, bro, from Freddie specifically. But yeah. I love it. I like what he's doing because he's doing that chemistry thing. I forgot who was the front man that spoke about that. Oh, I forgot. I can't remember. But somebody mentioned that. Like they would lock in with each member on stage, like the front man would lock in with each member on stage, and really just stare at them, just get all that energy, all that, and just build that chemistry with them before they actually start going crazy on stage. And I just feel like that's what he was just doing. The way he rolled up on the drummer, the way he looked over at Brian, like, yo, he's locking in with him, like they're trying to bounce off each other's energy. That was cool.
I have sinned to your Father, Father, I have sinned. Try and help me, Father, won't you let me in? Liar! Nobody believes me. Liar! Why don't you leave me? Sire, I have stolen many times. Raise my voice in anger when I know I never should. Liar! Everybody deceives me. Liar! Why don't you leave me alone?
Look how he's dressed, bro. Not to bring so much attention to what he's wearing, but like, I just feel like this is just so ballsy. It really is. Like, it's so brave, like the way. Because I say that because that wasn't that popular. Yeah, like rock bands were like, I guess they were already, they had the long hair, obviously, but that's not really feminine back in the day. So they got the long hair, even some of the eye makeup, right? The eyeliner or something like that. They had a little bit of that. Some of it used to put like the powder, and it wasn't really to be all done up and pretty. It was more just like makeup for like just for the image or whatever. So they was doing a lot of that. They was painting the nails, I guess, already. Yeah, and that carried on even later on to the 80s, even with the Black Sabbath too. He used to paint the nails black as well. So, I mean, people were doing things, right? But I just feel like his presentation, his outfit, like he got a skin-tight, thin outfit right now. And he's just doing it. He's just doing it. He's the manliest feminine man I've ever seen. I don't know. Actually, him and Prince, they're pretty neck and neck. Those are some feminine, manly men. Michael Jackson had that song, I'm Bad, and they wanted Prince to be in the video to lip sync the first lines, but they had to get Wesley Snipes to do it because Prince wasn't with it. Because the first line said, Michael Jackson says, "Your butt is mine." And Prince is like, "My butt is not anybody's." He said, "I would do it. I'll be in the video if he changes that line." He said, "I'm not lip singing. Your butt is mine." He was like, "No, it's not happening." That joke was so funny. And yeah, Michael Jackson would be saying it to him, and he was like, "Nah, my butt is not his." And then the beef really started brewing after that. So they were supposed to squash the beef in that I'm Bad video because they had a little bit of tension. So they were supposed to come through and squash the beef a little bit. But then that rejuvenated the beef because Prince was publicly saying, "Yeah, I'm not saying no gay lyrics." It's just like, damn, okay.
Why don't you leave me alone?
Brian May, what up? We gotta tap into Brian music too. I heard he got some killers out there. He got some killer records. I heard they all got killer records actually, individually, like hit records.
Forgive me, you know you'll never leave me. Please, will you direct me in the right way?
Interesting, because the context of the record is pretty interesting, right? Knowing like his past and his sexual history, right, with him liking men and women and stuff like that. So it's interesting that he still that just lets you know that nobody's perfect, right? And everybody's struggling with something, you know what I mean? And no matter what our flesh is always hungry. It's always hungry, right? And we can't win without the strength of the Lord at our backs to really guide us through and get us past some of those just evil tendencies that we have naturally as sinful human beings. But interesting though that he's pretty much calling out to the Father to just help him get through and help him deal with it, but not so much help him get through, more so he's doubted by those around him, hence the song Liar, but also just it's almost like just let me in anyways. It's kind of like that kind of tone. I don't take it as disrespect. I take it as like, not fully probably understanding God's word or not being that immersed in the word, you know what I'm saying? More so just like the modern word of what God is and dealing with that and dealing with the pressures of people judging you and stuff like that. I'm sure he's dealt with a lot of people judging him all over the place, right? So when you get famous, you get judged even more. So I'm sure like once his, I guess, sexual preferences was made public, I mean, I'm sure that heightened a lot of it. And we do know he died, HIV, well, he died of AIDS or whatever. So it's a lot of things that revolve around Freddie Mercury that can give him a bad rep, I would say, in the public eye. But at the same time, he's a human being like anybody else, and you're no better. You're no better, you know what I'm saying? People like to think they're just better than other people, when meanwhile, none of us are worthy of life. So that right there, cut it out. No deed you can do that will get you in heaven or can actually, just get you in heaven, because at the end of the day, it's finished, right? And we know what that means. It's finished. It's been paid for. But everybody got their struggles, man. Everybody got their struggles. I'm saying some people just can't put the bottle down. Some people just can't stop smoking cigarettes. Some people can't stop smoking, doing drugs, doing cocaine, whatever the case may be, popping pills. Or some people are just addicted to medication. You feel me? Prescription medication, prescription drugs, stuff like that. So everybody's got their struggles. I'm saying eating. People just can't stop eating. We just, I'm saying, we're damaging our bodies. We're damaging you know, this body that God gave us in one way or another, or either that, or we're watching nonsense and we're damaging our minds, we're damaging our brains, stuff like that, right? Everybody's got some type of vices, and it sounds like what he's saying is he is recognizing his vices, but he's also saying like, I do believe in you though, and like being said that, let me in. It sounds like what he's saying, right? And I feel like we've all been in that type of state of mind at one point. Like I was too. So, yeah, interesting context, especially coming from this person.
In the right way. Right away. Liar, liar, liar. 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 That's what they call me. Liar. Every day and every night. All the time. Liar. They keep calling me liar. They know I'm a liar. Now that's the way to go.
Look at Brian, bro. I gotta run that guitar back. Hold on. There, Brian. Bro, Brian's a handsome dude too, man. He's got like that tall, slim build with the nice jaw. He got a perfect nose. He's got one of those big noses that are just like perfect for his face and his afro and all that. Like he's got a snot box on him. He really does. But it's not always a bad thing. It's not always a bad thing. But check him out though. He just looks so like he was glowing just now. Live at the Rainbow's wild though. Check him out. Look at the schnoz on him though. He's got a nice schnoz. Classic Queen harmonies, fire. Yeah, they're going off right now. Yeah. Yo, how's he doing it so calm? It doesn't even sound like he's doing what he's doing. You know what I'm saying? It sounds like it doesn't even look like he's doing what he's doing. He looks like he's playing something much slower. So the fact that he's riffing so fast, and like if you're looking at his hands, even when you look at his hand, like even you look at his body language, he's not throwing a lot of body language in it because he's not being performative. He's straight talent. I've noticed that about him. He's one of the few only guitarists that I've seen so far, as far as like rock bands and such, that doesn't overperform his play. You know what I'm saying? I understand people want to throw a little more passion in it, and they just really feeling it. And that is what, sometimes they just high. They're high as hell. They're under the influence. You feel me? So they're not really in control of their body, but they're naturally gifted. You feel me? So they can always focus on that, no matter where they're at mentally. So I find it interesting that Brian May typically, from what I've seen so far, I've seen a little bit, right? He's not performative with his play. He's not. He's straight. He's just all about the music, man. He's all about those fingers. And when we do zoom in on what he's doing, it doesn't even look that active. It really doesn't. It doesn't look that active. I was looking to see if that was even him. I thought it was like maybe coming from a different guitarist, but as the solo continued, it was clear that this was his moment, and he was playing it. And when you see his fingers, it's just like he doesn't have to go too crazy. It's just like it's one after the other. Like neither fingers are touching one chord at the same time. It's never happening. So that's where you get the because they're pulling a different sound every time. So that little quick, fast paced thing he just did, that was nice. That was nice. You hear Buddy in the back. That's him standing right here. So we see what he's playing. That's the sound he's playing. It's just them two. So we know everything else is literally Brian. That's fire.
Listen, now you gotta listen. Yeah. Mama, I'm gonna be your slave all day long. Mama, I'm gonna try to behave all day long. Mama, I'm gonna be your slave all day long. Mama, I'm gonna be your slave all day long. I'm gonna love you till your dying day. I'm gonna kneel down by your side and pray. I'm gonna love you till your dying day. All day long, all day long, all day long, all day long, all day long. I'm gonna pray. I'm gonna kneel down.
Yo, Freddie is a freaking interesting person, man. He's an interesting person. I like, all right, so there's some people who are somewhat performative, and it's okay. I like it because it's part of their character. I think Freddie's one of those people, man, because I don't know. I don't know. I'm okay with the way he does things, like the way he over performs. I think it's necessary. His whole presentation is that, though. So because we already know what he can do. We already know how crazy he is with the range vocally, and he's not even doing that much crazy stuff right here on this record. Like as far as like what he did on the other songs, like he's not even doing all of that right now. But you know, he's still head and shoulders above most.
I'm gonna kneel down by your side. I'm gonna pray. I'm gonna pray.
Look what he's doing. My boy on the bass guitar, look what he's doing. He's kind of like, wait, let me take a look at him. He's just using one string. I mean, obviously he's messing with them up top, you know, say towards the tip, but pause. But towards the bottom bass, because I don't know how to explain guitars. I'm not a crazy music enthusiast, but he is using one string. He's doing all this up here, obviously. Is he just plucking one string? That's what it looks like. If so, that's crazy. Run it back a little bit. Just a little. Who's that? Oh, Roger Taylor. No, on the drums. Oh, John Deacon. John Deacon? Okay. Yo, he's scratching that like a DJ. Oh my God. I like how they just showed love to everybody. Like everybody in the group got, you know, they got they I guess solos. Freddie's been singing the whole time, but you know, they got their moments in there. That's dope. Have we gotten a little bit of the drummer? I don't think we've gotten any from the drummer yet. I don't think the drummer's gotten like his little moment. Let me let it play because it's still got a little bit left. The drummer was sharing somewhat of a solo with Brian at one point, right? Because he was setting up the bass or whatever. So yeah, I mean the foundation. So that might have been his moment. We'll see if they give him another shot. Everybody going in now.
So now you know you could be dead before they let you.
Get it. It's your time. Yeah. Shout out to them, man. Shout out to Queen, man. Shout out to Queen. That was dope, man. So as I expected, yeah, everybody did get their moment. The drummer has some moments early on in the record as well, but he did leave him a little more towards the end. So yeah, shout out to Queen, man. Dope performance. I'm glad I ended up doing the live show instead of the music video, actually. You just get with Queen, it's like that though. You know what I'm saying? Like, even though I did Bohemian Rhapsody, the music video, I did feel different when I saw the live performance. Like, had I seen the live performance first, I probably really would have went crazy and lost my mind. But just watching the record in the music video itself, that was dope because it was like a performance happening within the music video. So that's why I still felt like it was able to get its just due. But so this is a new record. I have not heard anyone request Liar. I think it's a good record. I'm surprised I haven't got many requests for that one, especially for my channel, just being like, as far as like what it means symbolically, like what the stuff he was talking about, some of the imagery he was painting with his lyrics. So I do want to know with Queen, if the chat can let me know, what is their situation? Is it like they write, whoever writes it does the record? Like, how does that work? And you know what I mean? Like, how does that work? Like did Freddie, because he sang this, does that mean he wrote this record? I don't think I've ever gotten that message from the Queen fan base on whether or not that clarity's been made. But yeah, let me know. I'm curious. I'm curious to, like, you know, because I know that Eagles, like, whoever writes it sings the song. So I wonder if Queen is the same way. I do like that formula, but not everybody's a writer, you know what I'm saying? But I do know these guys all have hit records. They all can make great songs. So I would assume I can see that easy being the case for them. So we'll see. You guys let me know. Top 3 performers that I would have loved to see live passed away. That was Freddie Mercury, Bob Marley, and Chester Bennington. So I just remembered, right? I just remembered that I actually met, not that I just remembered, but I'm going to tell you right now, I met this person. I didn't even know I met him. So I met Chester and the other dude, the one that raps. I don't even know. See what I'm telling you? I don't even know Linkin Park, right? They did a festival in Long Island. I don't know what it was for or whatever, but it was a big festival. Long Island's got a lot of big open fields, and they do a lot of big shows out there. Like, they got enough space. They could do, like, those Rolling Loud shows. Like, Long Island could do all that stuff. They got a bunch of big fields and stuff like that. But anyways, I went to a festival-type situation, and Linkin Park was there. Linkin Park and somebody else was there. I forget who else was there. Another band of that time. I think it was Papa Roach. Or, no, it wasn't Papa Roach. It was the people that sing the song, Annie, Are You Okay? Whoever those people are, they was there. But they wasn't singing Annie, Are You Okay? They were singing something else. Because you guys put me on the Annie, Are You Okay? And I just thought, like, that was weird that they sang a Michael Jackson song. I just thought that was weird. But it was cool, though. It was hella fun, the Annie, Are You Okay? So whatever that band is, I forget what that band name is. Whoever sang the Annie, Are You Okay band, they was there, and Linkin Park and someone else was there. So this was back a long time ago, early 2000s. And I met them, bro. I didn't even care. I didn't even appreciate who I was meeting. God rest his soul to Chester, right, who passed away. Yeah, met him too. Like, met him. Crazy. But anyways, and I didn't even care. The person I was with cared. You know what I'm saying? The person I went to the show there with cared, and we're like big fans. And I was just going just to chill. I didn't think much of it. I was going just to chill. Some rappers were opening up for them. Some local rappers that I knew were opening up. So, but anyway, Alien Ant Farm, that's who that was. Yes, they were there. They were there. Anyway, I believe it was like a charity event too. Long Island does a lot of charity events and stuff like that. I met Chester at Coachella, had a 5-minute convo with him, discussed the project with Linkin Park and Jay-Z. Never got to see him perform live though. That's dope. See, when they did that record with Jay-Z, so Eminem was supposed to do a record with Linkin Park, and he literally didn't do it, right? Like, Eminem backed out, actually. Chester and them love Eminem. Like, Linkin Park love Eminem. Like, they actually, the encore song, the wild part is, even though that's Jay-Z's song, the wild part is they were supposed to do a song similar, like encore, with Eminem. Eminem and Jay-Z kind of left the game at the same time. They both kind of disappeared. They both retired for like a short amount of time at the same time. That was around the era when Lil Wayne took over and he was like the best rapper in the game, like literally. But during that time, Eminem, Jay-Z, even Nas, They were not putting out any music from like 2004 to 2007 maybe, or 2006. It was a short time, but it was like they were literally gone, disappearing, right? Eminem dropped something in 2006, I think like a group album, whatever. It was mainly songs that were already pre-recorded, so it wasn't really, and he was high as a kite. He went to BET looking crazy. So outside of that, he was MIA. He went on a hiatus. His personal albums, he didn't drop anything until Relapse, which was like 5 years later. But yeah, so they were supposed to do something. I remember watching either Proof. I think it was Proof. It was an old interview. So so there's two interviews. There's an interview of Proof talking about it before it's happened. Like he's talking about it gonna be done. So this is when Proof was still alive. This is pre-2006, right? And then I think Jay-Z did it with them in 2004, right? The encore. And then so he was talking about it then. He was saying how they didn't want to do the same thing twice, and M didn't want to do something that was like just like Jay-Z's record. You feel me? Even though I feel like Eminem would have sounded way better with Linkin Park. That would have sounded so crazy. Yeah, so they wanted to remix The Way I Am. That was the idea, and reinvent it or whatever, with Chester on the hook or something like that. Not the same. It wasn't even gonna be the same song. It was just like a theme. I think they were saying. Something like that. Proof was saying. I forget. It's an old video, man. It was on my Smack DVD. Like I don't know if y'all ever watched Smack DVDs, but it was on Smack DVDs, battle rap DVDs. Yeah, Smack was in Detroit. He was talking to Proof. You might not even see that online because it was literally on DVD days before the internet. And yeah, I won't ever forget. It was on plain white Smack DVD. Jeezy was on that DVD. Joel Santana was on that DVD, and so was Proof. And they were talking about that, and that would have been crazy. And so I think M's plan was to do it later. That's what sound. I can't really remember all of it, obviously, but that's what it sounded like. Proof was saying. Like M was like, oh, he's gonna give us some time and let it pass and do a different record with them. You feel me? Because M was trying to do a retired type record, like he's gonna just go away for a little bit, and that's exactly what Jay-Z did. But Jay-Z reached out to Linkin Park to do it, and they didn't turn it down. So they thought they were gonna get two records. They thought the dude with the black hair who raps in Linkin Park talks about it too. There's an interview with him talking about it as well. And he was saying how they thought they secured, because of Interscope ties, Jimmy IV, they thought they secured two of the biggest rappers in the world, like Jay-Z and Eminem. They thought and Eminem was like, nah, I'm good. That's how original Eminem is though. That's how original Eminem respects the craft so much that he was just like, man, I'm not. They just Eminem, Jay-Z just did it. Like Encore was a good song. Do you want to encore? Do you want more? The funny thing is, on that 2004 Eminem album, he has a song called Encore. They both had a song called Encore the same year. Jay-Z dropped in 2004, Eminem dropped in 2004, and they both had a song called Encore on it. It's strange. I just think that was strange. I wonder if that was the record Eminem was gonna. Mike Shinoda. Yeah, I don't know how to say his last name, Shinoda, but yeah, that dude. He spoke about it. Anyway, this is just old. Remember Eminem dropped the re-up. That's what it was. The re-up with the his label and stuff. Yeah, MLP would have been live. Yeah, that would have been so dope. Would have been way better than Jay-Z and Linkin Park. No shade, but like Eminem and Linkin Park, that's like a match made in heaven, dog. That should have been that. Shout out to Greta with the $40 dono. Appreciate you. Said Queen Cool Cat official lyric video for totally different genre and vid. Okay, so here we go. Copying that. Put that right over here. Cool, let's get it. All right, next up we got Jelly Roll with Enemy. Oops, what did I just do? Undo. Jelly Roll, Enemy, let's get it. $5 years ago. Is it Enemy or My Only Enemy? I doubt that he would make a song called Enemy after making a song called My Only Enemy, right? So it's probably My Only Enemy. Who requested this? I don't remember. Was this you, April? Let me check my Instagram because I think Sam Sick Boy was explaining it to me. Cooking raw with the Brooklyn boy. What the hell are you waiting for? Okay, it was April. Okay, My Only Enemy. Got you. All right, let's get it. So Struggle Jennings on here. Is it Struggle Jennings or their original without him? Rex in the chat, what up with you? I heard their deaths were connected, but you know, conspiracy and ish. Whose deaths? Proof and Chester? That'd be crazy. I don't put nothing past anybody, man. If I'm being real with you. Yeah, and conspiracy is just an idea. People go to prison for conspiracy. Conspiracy don't mean it's fake. Conspiracy don't mean it's made up. It don't mean it's made up. Don't get it twisted. It could have something to do. What the hell are you waiting for? After me, there should be no more. Okay, let's get it. All right, y'all ready? Reanimation album is my favorite remix album of all time. Is it them? Chester and the guy from Soundgarden, Chris Cornell. I don't know who Soundgarden is, but what's the connection there? Like, what's the connection? Like, what's... Good morning from South Africa, 4 a.m. 4 a.m. Shout out to my boy Lufu from South Africa, 4 a.m. in the morning, rocking out with us. Appreciate you, man. Let's keep it rocking, though. Jelly Roll and Struggle Jennings. I am familiar with Struggle Jennings. I've heard, like, I think 2 Jelly Roll songs in my whole life. So, not that familiar with Jelly Roll. I know that he's beloved quite a bit. I know he went through some things recently with people, like, hating on him and stuff like that. So, yeah, I don't know. It's a lot of stuff people just be doing online, making up stuff. So I take it with a grain of salt. But let's get it, though. Jelly Roll and Struggle Jennings, My Only Enemy. I had to prove to everybody in the chat that Struggle Jennings had some black in him. The whites didn't want me to have him. That's right. I'm bringing it back. That was a conversation. Yeah, you remember that live chat? Live chat from like a year ago. He got some black in him. We found it. It was back. It was back there, but we found it. He got some native Indian in him too. I wasn't surprised by that either. That boy got some color. He got a little wide snot box on him. He white with the black features. He's just a little tan too. Shout out to the boy. Oh, Bobby, what up with you, dog? They were good friends and both trying to expose sex trafficking rings. Oh, they were trying to do that together? Really? That's interesting. I didn't know about that. You talking about Chester and Chris Cornell, Bobby? That's what you're talking about? You're not talking about Struggle Jennings and Jelly Roll, are you? That's crazy. And then that would make a lot more sense, wouldn't it? That would make a lot more sense to some of the things you guys alluded to. Damn. This song is my life. Damn, okay. All right, let's get it. Let's not waste some more time. Jelly Roll, Struggle Jennings, My Only Enemy, official music video. The hell did I just press? Oh. Oh, that said Waylon and Willie. As in Waylon Jennings and Willie Nelson. Was that what they mean? I know a little country. No, I only know Willie Nelson because I think we did one Willie Nelson song recently on the live chat, but in 8 Mile, the dude battling Eminem goes, "This guy's a hillbilly. This ain't Willie Nelson music." So that's the only reason why I know. And then Struggle Jennings, even though that's not his birth name, I know he got that name from his stepfather or step grandfather, something like that, Waylon Jennings. So that's interesting. So that's what that means. Okay, so they're sampling them. I guess they're sampling their music. looking like Mercury just now. Unidentifiable.
Woke up this morning, said a prayer to the Lord, and I know I really want peace, but I've been preparing for war, and I've been rolling and going, just trying to work through the madness, and I know that deep inside of my soul became a circus of sadness. Inside I feel hollow, try to fill it up with this bottle, and I feel the poison take over with every pill that I swallow. Tomorrow I'ma do better, won't place the blame on whoever, no longer tear myself apart. I swear that it's a new era. Have you ever dealt with depression to the point you just sit and dwell? Tell me, have you ever really contemplated killing yourself? Well, me too, but it's something about music makes me not feel alone. When I'm high, it's something happens during my favorite song. I realize
My only enemy is me.
Hold on real quick for 1 second. Just chill out for a little bit, chat. Chill out. Had no idea Jelly Roll raps. Like, yeah, no, I didn't know that. And those old footages he's showing, that's of him. So he used to really rap. Like, he was trying to make it as an MC because he's on stage, and I could tell by the way he's performing that that's a rapper on stage. That's not a singer. That's a rapper on stage. Where the heck? What happened? I like his music now though. I heard somebody save me from myself. Right? I like that because I heard him do that. Eminem used his sample for his song. So I went and listened to the whole Jelly Roll song after that, and it was fire. So interesting that he has this deep, southern, like, soulful voice. You know what I'm saying? Not so deep in a way like what you're thinking. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying, like, when I hear him sing, I hear like a southern person singing without the twang. Like, he don't really got twang though. He don't got twang. So I don't know where he's from. Maybe he's not from the South. That's probably why. But I know he rocks with a lot of country rappers and stuff like that. Interesting sound to see him rapping right now. And just see him early. He looked like a little gangster, bro. He looked like a little gangster. He did. He quite did. JC Free, I got the dono. Appreciate you, big dog. He looked like a little gangster. So interesting to see him like that. Interesting. But he evolved, I guess, right? He evolved. Can't knock him.
I'm up against something I can't be.
I like the title though. My only enemy is me. That's hard, and that's a fact.
Well, I'm good at putting on a show, but in my mind it ain't how it goes. My only enemy is me.
You could tell Struggle Jennings is a solid individual because everybody rocks with him. Like, he's got respect from the old Trailer Made boys. He's got respect from, people like Adam. You feel me? He got respect from Jelly Roll. He's part of Yellow Wolf's crew, and Adam don't even rock with. Well, I don't know if he doesn't rock with Yellow Wolf, but I know he don't like Kasky. Right? They had problems. So, like, there's people at odds on both sides. You know what I'm saying? Jelly Roll, Jelly Roll rock with Eminem. Like, it's weird how this little thing is happening because it's like one day Jelly Roll's taking a picture with Adam, the next day he's on the song with Eminem. It's like it's just crazy. And then Struggle Jennings is like, he's part of Yellow Wolf's Slamerican group, right? He's part of the group. So, man, shout out to Crow Reactions with the dono. My sister's in the chat right now. Yeah, so you got that going on. I just find it quite interesting that, like, Jelly Roll gets around and Struggle gets around, and they move around comfortably. They're respected, and that's dope. I like that. Because I hate the animosity that Adam has for Eminem and what Eminem probably feels about them. You know what I'm saying? They probably feel equal about each other. I wish that would squash. I wish that, because, like, there's never been a run of dope white rappers at one time than it is right now. Like, there's a bunch of dope white rappers right now. And, like, this is a time where Eminem could uplift a bunch. You know what I'm saying? Like, Yellow Wolf was the only one when he was looking for somebody. There was Mac Miller, who was different, right? There was a few people out there. Like, MGK came out with I'm a wild boy. Like Eminem's he's not getting down with that. So it was really like Bubba Sparks was nice. Like Bubba Sparks was nice. It was really just Bubba Sparks, bro. Cause like Paul Wall had his own Southern twang. He was doing his thing with the Houston dudes. So he was on something. He was on a different type of time. But like if there's ever been a time where Eminem would be looking for, the reason why he didn't put on that many white boys because they all sucked. They weren't good. You know what I'm saying? During the early 2000s and stuff, like a lot of them just weren't good. Or he had problems with something. Like R.A. the Rugged Man, stupid fire. He's from Long Island. Stupid fire white boy. Like R.A. the Rugged Man, stupid fire. But he was always dissing Eminem. He's always saying like, he was always saying stuff in interviews to make him sound like, my only thing with R.A. the Rugged Man, it always felt like he wanted to be accepted into the black community. And even though they did accept him on the underground scene, it wasn't enough to put him in front of the big, you know what I'm saying, get his name in big lights and all that. So like that's just how hip hop is just racist, bro. Hip hop is racist, bro. It won't, even if it accepted you, it's accepting you on terms that, you know, either someone really big gets you in or it's accepting you that you play by their rules. That's how the truth is, that's how hip hop gets down. You feel me? Eminem, you see Eminem, he came in with Dre and NWA, like he was on tour with all these, like he came in with these type of guys, you know, getting the cosign from Ice Cube and Dre and all this stuff, Snoop, all these people giving Eminem this crazy cosign. Of course, everybody's gonna. That's when hip hop was real back then. After a while, when the internet took over, you see how they treat Eminem now. So of course they're not letting none of you other white rappers in. They're not even letting Eminem in. So like they even calling him guest of hip hop and guest in a house of hip hop, like all types of stupid stuff. They just making up stuff that just started recently. But yeah. So I don't know why I went on that long rant. I think I was just thinking about different white. Oh yeah, basically I was just saying like right now though, there's hella fire white, and I just wished M didn't have like this distinct thing from every. Like look at NF, bro. Eminem should be uplifting NF, dog. Look at Ren. Ren is literally the dopest artist of our time, bro. They should be freaking the illest of our time. You know what I'm saying? He should be uplifting Ren on a crazy, like he should be promoting, bro. Somehow he signed Easy Mill. Easy Mill is cool. Easy Mill is dope. He's very talented. I don't know what happened with that. It didn't work out, I guess, because Easy Mill is stupid fire. But I never felt like Easy Mill fit over there. But, you know, they tried it, and it didn't work out for whatever reason. Because he's already off of Shady Records. So, I don't know what's going on with Shady Records. They can't keep artists. They can't, like, I don't know what's going on. They don't build up their artists. Like, what happened to Westside Boogie? I don't know. What happened to Grip? He left. I was supposed to have an interview with Grip. He didn't want to do the interview because he left Shady Records, and he didn't want to talk about rap anymore. So, I don't know if you guys remember. A year and change ago, I was supposed to do an interview with Grip. He agreed. We were supposed to do a live interview, and he was the reason why he was pushing it back is because stuff was happening on Shady Records. And finally, he said that he left Shady Records and he wasn't rapping anymore. He wanted to do rock music or something, alternative music or something like that. And I was like, hey man, we could talk about that. I don't care. I said, bro, we don't even gotta. We could mention Shady Records because it's the elephant in the room, but we don't gotta talk about none of that. We ain't even gotta talk about rap, bro. We could talk about, but I don't know. I think he thought like my channel was big on Eminem, so he thought like I was just only gonna interview him, only wanted to interview him because of Eminem. And I think he was kind of surprised that I was like, bro, we don't have to talk about that. I don't care. Like we could just talk about, you feel me? We could just talk about whatever it is you're up to and whatever. It didn't happen. So Trailer Man, you got people like Trailer Man, Hard Target, Superman, like man, like Eminem could be putting these dudes on the map. You feel me? Just by showing them love, not signing them to Shady Records because that's not going to work, but just doing a record with them, a verse for them, and just uplifting them, bro. Like, it could totally be happening right now. But Eminem signing Shady Easy Mills was weird to me. It was weird to me, too. I ain't gonna lie. It was weird. I didn't feel like Eminem and Dre could do anything with Easy Mill. They didn't. If they were, I was happy for them because I thought maybe just giving them a little bit of push. You feel me? Just giving them push as in, like, just helping them with the marketing. Like, don't try to control his image. Just let Easy Mill keep doing what he's doing. Like, these independent artists know what they're doing. They just need the money. So just put the money behind them and give them more marketing. That's it. Let them do what they want, though. You feel me? Give them a verse, I guess, but you don't gotta show up on their records or anything like that. Just give them the audience. You feel me? That's what I think. Token, yeah, Token would have been fire too. Token be another one. Token fire. I was just talking to Token the other day. He was cussing me out in the Instagram. He wasn't cussing me out, but he was cussing up a story. He was like, "Go motherfucking Worthy. What's up? How you doing?" I was just like, dog, this dude's. I don't think he watches my channel much. He was just cussing up a storm. But shout out to Token though. Token's hella fire. Struggle. was so gay.
Complicated but so simple. Been burning down my own temple. Lit the flame, arsonist. My warning signs ain't hard to miss. My biggest rival is a part of me. I'm guilty, baby, just pardon me. The warrior that's inside of me is always at war with the heart of me. And I ought to be a lot stronger. We endured stuff that's been so tough. Pour my heart out of an empty bottle to a full cup. All for what? Cause it spills over in the kitchen floor where I end up. And I cry for more. My heart is yours, but my mind missing. My timing late, but that clock ticking. Almost up, but I'm not dipping. I watch myself, so I'm not tripping. But I still stumble and I fell in love. I'm crashing down, baby, catch me now. I'm a train wreck at full speed on a broken track. I can't hold me back. Crack a big smile to cover big pain of a little lie. That's a big fact because...
Oh, man, that last line was fire, dog. That last
almost up, but I'm not dipping. I watch myself, so I'm not tripping. But I still stumble and I fell in love. I'm crashing down, baby, catch me now. I'm a train wreck at full speed on a broken track. I can't hold me back. Crack a big smile to cover big pain of a little lie. That's a big fact because
man, let me play that again, bro. Y'all hearing that last line?
Hold me back, crack a big smile to cover big pain of a little lie. That's a big fact because
crack a big smile to cover big pain of a little lie, and that's a fact, cause my only enemy is me. Christine in the chat, my boy Vinny in the chat. What up, Vinny? Vinny, what up with you, playboy? How you doing, Vinny? Vinny, I don't think you was in the live earlier. What was you doing earlier, man? I was looking for your name in the chat. Yeah. We was building with my boy Hood Facts, man. Shout out to Hood Facts TV. You already know. Is Hood Facts still live, y'all, or is he off already? Tell him he got to start going live a little longer than 2 hours. We're gonna apply pressure. Christine, how you doing, Christine? Craig, how you doing today? All right, let's keep it going though. That was fire though. Solid verse and struggle.
I'm up against something I can't be.
Look how young he look. Yo, Jelly Roll be looking different every 2 years.
Well, I'm good at putting on a show, but in my mind it...
Oh, that black dude. Who is that black dude right there? That's somebody specific. Somebody I know. What's up, Crow? How you doing? Is your list long? No, I got your request. Nah, the list ain't too long today. I mean, it's stacking up, as you can see. It's adding up, but nothing we can't handle. What you got for us today, Crow? We got Led Zeppelin today. We know JC Free trying to shut down the chat. Y'all already know how he get down. He cares none about y'all requests. He don't care about the chat either. He will shut this chat down. JC Free is the most disrespectful donor that we have. I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna call it out. He is the most disrespectful donor that we have. He don't care about y'all. Yo, JC Free would be like, yeah, let's do Led Zeppelin today. The video's 12 minutes long. Nah, 10 minutes max, JC Free, because if it's over 10 minutes, you're going to have to request a different one. But that's the new rule. Look, check the pinned comment. 10 minutes max. We can't do videos longer than 10 minutes anymore. But Led Zeppelin, Immigrant Song. Immigrant Song. JC Free trying to start stuff, bro. The Immigrant Song. Did y'all see what my boy Gator sent me a funny link about what what's the name was doing? The White House. They was posting some stuff about the immigrants, whatever. And it was about aliens, and it was really just about illegal aliens. Yo. Oh, that was so great. Oh man, I was cracking up when I saw that. Cracking up. That was hilarious. People got lighten up, man. It ain't that deep. But you got Jelly Roll with Even Angels Cry. When Thugs Cry. All right, let's keep it going. Yeah, shout out to Jelly Roll though, man. He just be transitioning every 2 years.
Ain't how it goes. My only enemy is me.
What up, Dove? I see you, boy.
My only enemy
It's me.
My only enemy.
Everybody takes a shot at the same time. I've never seen that before. That's what's up. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, Titan. Yeah, what up, Dove? Hey, Dove, I'm gonna see you tomorrow, right, buddy? Yeah, we got my nephew's birthday tomorrow. Is it my nephew or my niece? I forgot who it is. Is it Townsy or is it Tate? Which one is it, Dove? Is it Tate's birthday or Townsy's birthday? I forget. I think it's Tate. I think it's Tate's birthday. My niece. Okay. So yeah, we got a family birthday party tomorrow. My nephew Dove, he's gonna be there. Shout out to my brother Jeff. He's out here this weekend from Austin. Let's get it though. Somebody said something. Man, yeah, I can't today. What can't you do today? What'd I do? Did I say something funny? I don't recall. He's done 2 songs, Christine. My only enemy is me. All right. We were almost done with the 50s and 60s, but we're gonna make our way back. Deb, what up, Deb? Deb, you changed your name on you changed your name on the thing? Never too old to boogie. What's up with you, Deb? You changed your name? But how you doing though? She says, I don't know what I'm doing. I tried the request thing, but I don't have PayPal. Would you please listen to Beth Hart with Joe Bonamassa playing I'd Rather Go Blind. Okay, let's get it. As far as thank you for the dono. Thank you for the dono, first of all. And you could also use Cash App as well, even if you can't use PayPal. Did you get my PayPal request? Shout out to Nancy in the chat. Nancy said, did you get my PayPal request? I don't know. I didn't get it, Nancy. Did you use the link that's posted in the chat, Nancy? Or did you use like my actual PayPal account? If you use my actual PayPal account, then I have to go to my PayPal. But did you use the Stream Elements, which pretty much is connected to my PayPal, but did you use the Stream Elements link? You'd have to let me know that, and then yeah, I can help you out. But let me go to PayPal and see if there's something that came in over there. My only enemy is me. Let's take this off the screen so we don't get shut down. Believe. Oh yeah, I got you. Yeah, you sent it straight to my PayPal, Nancy. No worries, no worries. I got it. So you got Brooks and Dunn. Okay, hold on, let me copy and paste this. Brooks and Dunn. Believe. Okay. Got you. $20 dono. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, Nancy. Thank you very much. We will get to it. It's not a long list today, guys. The list is mainly 10s today. So we're about to be done with these already. We're about to be done with the big donos. We just got 165 donor that came in. Shout out to JC Free, who's disrespectful and is going to be having us react to Led Zeppelin, which is like a legendary band. So I think I'm going to post the Led Zeppelin reactions to YouTube soon to get like another spike in my sub request. We're trying to make it to 100K by the end of the year. That's the goal. By the end of the year, if we can reach 100K, that would be awesome. Yeah, I think we can do it. Right now, we're averaging about 6K subs a month. That puts us at like late October with 100K. But you know, things can slow down. You know how it is. I can get lazy, or I can just get burnt out. The thing is, I got a whole bunch of videos I've been editing for Patreon that are going to Patreon this weekend, and they're gonna kill me if I don't post something over there. So I got like a bunch of videos I need to post over there. So, shout out to time out. Shout out to JC Free for giving us Led Zeppelin, and the video's only 4 minutes long. Shout out. Oh, this official video. That's not the performance. Okay, hold on. Let me take it back. Wait 1 second. Live in 1972. Okay, that might change. Hold on one quick. Oh no, that is it. Yo, shout out to JC Free for coming through with a 4-minute video. Yo, JC, bro, you respect the chat, bro. You do respect us, man. You do respect me. I just thought you was disrespectful, just slapping me in the face with some money, like, yo, do this next song, bitch. Excuse my language. That's how JC Free treats me, though. He just pull up and just whoosh, smack me with a $50 bill and just be like, yo, I need you to do this song next. Whoosh, and then do this one. They're both 8 minutes long. Whoosh, this one's 12 minutes long. I was like, dang, all right, he's following the rules. I mean, he's doing what the rules say, so I can't be too mad at him. But yeah, shout out to JC Frito. Told you I take it easy on you. Oh shit, JC, I'm so proud of you, bro. I'm so proud. I'm shocked. But you know what that means, Chad? That means like on the next one he's gonna disrespect us. JC, if we could just stay in this pocket, my good brother, we would be fine. Honestly, we would be doing just swell, just swell. Can assist get a guesstimation? I need to wash my frame. I need to wash my frame. It's crazy. I've never heard anybody say anything like that. That's hilarious. I need to wash my frame. That's crazy. Hold on. Let me get these songs on the list. What was yours, Crow? Let me see. Oh, 20? Yeah, Crow, you're not far. Yeah, Crow, you're not far. I can't give you a guesstimation, but because I don't, you never really know how long it takes to get these reactions done. And I be running mine. Shout out to Real Bandit in the chat. Real Bandit, thank you, man. Appreciate you. You know, that conversation is between me and you, of course, but I appreciate you reaching out to me, man, and getting personal with me. I really appreciate that because it made me feel like you're respecting me on a different level, and I was really happy to see that message. I really was, and I hope you read my message. I know it was quite lengthy. I sent a lengthy message, but I just want you to know I sent that lengthy message because I really care about you, and I really care about the context of the conversation that we was having. So yeah, I hope you took it in and you took at least a piece of it. You feel me? At least a piece of it. Shout out to Treyway. Shout out to Treyway. Let me not say that because Treyway is a terrible name. That's a terrible name. 6'9" and all them boys. My bad, April. I didn't mean to do that. Tell your son his name is Trey. Trey Day. We'll call him Trey Day. How about that? I can't believe it's a Trey Day. Yeah, shout out to Trey Day. Yeah, Trey Day is a new name. Trey Day with the $20 dono on April's money. That's wild. Yo, Trey Day's in here. Trey Day disrespectful. Yo, Trey Day about to get grounded. He in here spending April's money. Like, April's already putting in donos. And Trey Day in here putting in more donos. Disrespectful. But you know what? I don't mind it. That's April's problem, not mine. Yeah, I'm being petty. I'm just joking. All right. What he said? Please do 21 Savage letter to my mama. Boy, let me tell you right now, Trey Day, this better not be no savagery, because I know 21 Savage can get, he can get mature and personal, and he can do dope records. So I hope it's one of those. You better not be playing me no hood ratchet music. You hear me now? Huh? Yeah. April, your son know the time, right? He know what type of time we on over here. I got you, Trey. I'm going to lock it in for you. But be careful now. That's all I'm saying. Did we get the Reba one on there? No, we did not. Okay. Shout out to Joyce Lins with Reba. The night that the lights went out in Georgia. Song, not video. Yeah, we be needing that context. We be needing to put it in context. And I appreciate you doing that. My only enemy is me. Crow, I would say come back in an hour. If you got stuff to do, go wash your frame and whatever it was you said. Wild Lobsters up. South Africa in the building. We got 2 South Africans in the building. We got Australia in the building in the house today. Shout out to Crow. Call. We got 40 in the chat. Keep hitting that like button. We got to hit 50 likes. We have 48 likes. I know you in the chat right now. You ain't hit the like button. You definitely in the chat right now. We got 40 in the chat. 48 likes. Definitely someone's in here who didn't hit the like button for sure. Shout out to Real Ben. He says, you're a real help, man. I read it 3 times over and over, some parts more than others. Really appreciate you. Yes, that's what I wanted to hear. Thank you. No, thank you for reaching out, actually. Thank you for reaching out. And I believe what you say is true, man, and I'm praying for you, good brother, all right? I know, and you can hit me up anytime, Bandit. Yo, Bandit, you can hit me up anytime, bro. Hit me up anytime. You know what I'm saying? I'll hit you. I'll get back to you when I can, obviously, but don't hesitate to hit me up, though. Do you have an estimate when mine is up? Anissa Lynn, yours is on the $10 list, and what was your song? Because I forgot. But so, those take a little longer. So those are going to be towards the end. So yeah, I would say come back if you got to go. If you're just busy, it would take like another hour and a half maybe. It's 9:40. I just lied. Okay, maybe 2 hours. Did y'all hear me lie just now like that to Anissa? I'm over here lying to new members. I just straight up lied to Anissa. I said another hour. Like, no, that's a lie. That's a lie. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said that. I would say like 2 hours. We go live for a while. The thing is, Anissa, we don't just go through songs in 2 minutes and keep it moving. We do real reactions on the live. I cut these up and I post them on my channel. So, you know, I like to give the song respect and its proper just due. Like, I don't want to just go through the song like it didn't mean anything to me. So we spend our time with them. But let's get to it though, because up next we got. Now I just want to make sure I didn't miss anybody though. Like, hold on real quick. Let me just make sure. So we got Trey Day. Okay, we got that request. We got Reba, and we got Beth Hart. Where's Beth Hart at? That was a $20 dono. Yeah, you see, I didn't even put that one on there. I'm sorry. I got it. So Beth Hart with Joe Bonanza. It's not Joe Bonanza. I know. I just read the name. Joe Bonanza is crazy. Yeah, it's not Joe Bonanza, y'all. That's not the name of the song at all. That's wild that I just said that like with no care in the world. Joe Bonamassa. Bonamassa is my real attempt at saying it. Bonamassa. Anissa says that's so sad. Anissa, we got a lot of requests coming in. So what you could do is bump it up. You know what I'm saying? Bump it up. Yours is a $10. So if you want to bump it up to the next column, which would be the 15 column, there is no 15s. So if you want to bump it up for $5 more, you'll skip all the 10s. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So there's 13 $10 reactions. So if you'll skip all of those by bumping it up $5, and that would put you right after the 20s, which is what I just told Crow to come back for another hour for those 20s. So yeah, that would be my suggestion. Other than that, you know, get in early when we're live. We're going live every day now. Well, the reason we went live late today is because I had a live interview with my boy Hood Facts TV. But moving forward, we'll be live at 4 p.m. every day, CST. So it's Central Time. We'll be live at 4 p.m. Central Time, and just get in here early and just put in the request. You know what I'm saying? Or I think I'm gonna start letting people request earlier that day. So if you know my link, if you have the link saved or whatever, a lot of you do. You could just request it early. That way I'll be making the list before I even go live. That's actually a pretty good idea, actually. Yeah, we probably should do that. But anyways, let's keep it going though. Up next we got Led Zeppelin with Immigrant Song. As requests come in, I'll try and pay attention to them. I appreciate that. It makes it good for a reaction. No, I was talking about you lying. I thought that was funny. Oh, I lied. Oh yeah, I did lie. I lied. I took it back though. You see, I look, hey, I ramped it up. I you know what I'm saying? I took it back quick. I checked myself because I knew, I just knew that was a straight up lie. And I was like, no, let me not lie. See, I could lie to some of the people in the chat and they know I'm full of it. They'll just put me on blast. Like, boy, shut up. You ain't gonna do that in no 20 minutes. So, but you new in here, so I gotta make sure I'm honest with you. For sure, for sure. Shout out to Hope. What up, Hope? How you doing today? I just call you Hope because I don't want to butcher your name. But Hope, how you doing? Just popped in and say, I'm sorry I don't have any to donate, but I love you, man. Appreciate you. I love you too. But can you at least just hit the like button and just be a part of the community? Just give us some commentary once in a while and just commute with the community. How about that? People bumping up. See what you did now, Anissa? You done made me tell everybody about the bumping it up. And now everybody bumping it up. So Reba is now in the $15 column. And I think Deb, what was your request, Deb? You let that come with a message because I don't remember off the top of my head what the requests are. So Deb, let me know what your request on because you're adding 10 to it or something like that, or are you just I don't know. Let me see. Go back. Oh, yours was the Beth Hart 20. So you're adding. So it became a 30 then. Okay. Where's Beth Hart? Here it goes. So Beth Hart is now a 30 request. I got you. Man, you like button dissed me, so I had to punch it. Manny, you like button dissed me, so I had to put. Hey, bro, are these one of those moments where you're gonna be texting kind of wacky right now? If so, I'll let that one slide because I don't know what you just said. Yeah, I figured how to add 10 more if you want to do Beth Hurt Led Zeppelin cover Black Drops. That's cool too, since we're doing Led Zeppelin. Is Beth Hurt? Oh, that's a Led Zeppelin cover with Joe Bonanza. Don't get mad at me for calling him Joe Bonanza. It's just easier for me. If so, then that's okay. That makes sense. All right, I'll come back. Sis needs to de-Chewbacca myself. Crow, you just got it. I don't know. What can I tell Crow? She's so informative. What y'all want me to do with her? Your like button dissed me, so I had to punch it. Oh, my like button. Oh, shoot. What happened to the screen? Oh, that was weird. I don't know what just happened. All right, let's get it. All right, Led Zeppelin, Immigrant Song, 1972. Wait, hold on. Let me fade this one because this one we're really good at taking down. So let's add the filter to this one and just. All right, let's go. All right. Oh, yeah. I didn't even introduce the song. All right. So the song that we're listening to today. Oh, why am I stumbling all over my words? Okay. Welcome back to another episode of Goat-Worthy Reactions, where we mainly like to focus on the goats on this channel. And today we're dealing with some big old Billy Goats, man. Led Zeppelin with Immigrant Song. Live 1972 official music video. Now, I have not tapped into Led Zeppelin on the channel just yet, but I have tapped into them on the live. I don't remember what song we did, but we haven't done none of the really big songs. So shout out to the people not really giving me those really big, like Stairway to Hell. I think that's one of the songs, right? We haven't done that one. That one's been requested on the outsides by a Patreon member. So we are going to be doing that this week coming up. So today we're going to be doing the Immigrant Song. So let's not waste some more time. I am live with the chat right now. Let's get into it. Why he start off like that? Hold on, the chat said the song is called Stairway to Heaven, not Hell. What's on my biscuit? I just, I'm still, forgive me, I'm still one of those people who grew up listening to rock and roll. No, not listening to rock and roll. One of those people who grew up listening to people who would say that rock and roll is just devil music and devil worship music. I've found out quickly that it was not true. And we got a lot of God and Jesus lovers in the rock and roll community. So shout out to all the rockers who actually, man, speak up and stand and push against the government and push against all types of things. Like, so shout out for them for being so conscious. They were conscious before hip hop came around. So shout out to all the rockers like that. But shout out to Led Zeppelin. Now let's get into this one. But now the beginning of that really threw me off a little bit. It was cool. It was just like right off the bat, they're showing like a lot of their, just, I guess their identity. Now, who is that? Who is the lead singer? Put it in the chat so I'm familiar with it. Let's get the lead singer's name in the chat. Shout out to Janet Jackson, just pulled up on us. What's up with you? We really need to educate Manny on classic rock. Yes, I need a lot of education on classic rock. I do. I admit that. I'm not versed well.
Of the God, drive our ships to new land, fight the Lord and sing and cry, Valhalla I am coming, yeah.
I do like the fast pace. I do like the fast. I'm not really used to this right here, but I do like the. Oh, Robert Plant. Okay, so shout out to Robert Plant. Yeah, so I do like the fast pace so far. Let's keep it going.
So free, and whisper tales of gore.
Oh, okay, Rob.
We are your Lord.
Yo, the front man going crazy. I ain't gonna lie, he kind of going off right now, and his stage presence is a bit I was funny because we just finished reacting to Queen. I was talking about his stage presence, but I mean, they don't have similar stage presences, but there is something about them that are kind of uniquely related in some type of way. I don't know what it is. It might just be like the confidence he's moving in, but that little thrust, that little Elvis thrust he just did is kind of funny. But hold on, I got to pull the lyrics on this one because it sounds like they're talking about something deep. Yeah, it sounds like they're talking about something deep. Hold on, I just want to make sure we're not getting into, we're not missing out on too much. Led Zeppelin. What's the name of this song? Immigrant song. Okay, we need the lyrics. We need the lyrics. Okay, so he says what? We come from the land of the ice and snow, from the midnight sun where the hot springs flow. The hammer of the gods will drive our ships to new lands to fight the horde, sing and cry. Sweep in the thirst in the war. We only go to this western shore. This man was speaking in like Viking language for a second. Okay, so that repeats. So is that the hook? Is that the chorus? No, he switches the lyrics though. He says, "How soft your field so green can whisper tales of gore, of how we calm the tides of war. We are your overlords." Oh my gosh. And we sweep with Russian ore. Our only goal will be the western shore. Dog. I gotta run this back. I gotta run this back. My bad. I gotta run it back. I gotta run this back. Okay. Now I need to feel him saying it. I need to feel him saying it. Yeah, I had to run back the whole build-up too. The whole build-up. Because it matters. I like the fast pace, man. I do. I like the fast pace. It's fire. Shout out to Never Too Old to Boogie. Hi, y'all. I speak my text, and I can barely read the screen, but just wanted to say hello. I got wrapped up in my request. I'm a newbie. Shout out to you. You are not a newbie. You cut it out right now. You probably knew in the live chat, but you are not a newbie. I've seen you in the comment section plenty of times. But shout out to you. Thank you for saying hello to everybody. Everybody show love. But let's get it. Hey, if you're at home watching this, sorry, we communicate heavily with the chat. I'll try my best to focus on this reaction and not let them distract me, but they be informing me on things. Everybody's probably screaming that at the show right now, and we're not really hearing it because it's the video version. But I guarantee you, like, they are yelling that joint over there. Look at him pacing the stage though. Yo, Rob, what's up with you, bro? He is pasting. There's so many instruments on stage. It's crazy. I haven't even been paying attention. There's so many instruments on stage. They're going crazy right now. So he said, we sweep with the threshing oar. Our only goal will be the western shore. So now you better stop and rebuild all your ruins, for peace and trust can win the day despite of all your losing. Oh, that is a bar though. Hold on. That is a bar. So now you better stop and rebuild all your ruins, for peace and trust can win the day despite all of your losing. Bro, that is a bar. That is a hell of a bar. That's how you end a freaking song. That's a hell of a bar. Damn. Okay. I need to hear him say that again. Ooh, that's what he Yeah, he getting busy. The drummer getting busy. Yo, that drummer's getting busy. The reason we're fast pacing is because the drummer is fast pacing. The drummer is controlling the foundation of this record right now. Without him fast pacing on them drums, we don't get this. It's a different song without him. So we got to thank the drummer. Ooh. Who's on the guitar? Hold on, run it back. Who's on the guitar? Chat, let me know. Put it in the chat right now. I need to know who's on the guitar. Rob is going to have a seizure. He's on stage acting crazy. I don't think he has an instrument. Yeah, he's the front man. I don't even think he has an instrument in his hand. He is losing his mind on stage. So I would be too, honestly. The drum is going off. You feel me? The drum is going off. The guitar is obviously going off. Is there a bass guitar here? Like, who's playing that? I need to see. Because they're out there with the Jimmy Page. Shout out Jimmy Page. Who's out there with the shaker? Who is that? I need to know who that is. Because that's clearly important. You can hear it. It's clearly important to the song. I want to break something. Yo, hold on, but I just want to give the drummer some stamina recognition. Y'all gotta understand the stamina. That's why when you see Danny Carey from Tool, when you see he 60 years old still looking hella brolic, because look at his arms, bro. Look how much his arms be doing. You feel me? His arms be putting in a lot of work. Boy look like Gore from Mortal Kombat with the 4 arms. He's hitting all types of drums at the same time. That's what he looked like. I know they call him the Octopus Man, but boy looked like the dude from Mortal Kombat with the 4 arms, the way he be beating on with his feet and his arms. That's what all these drummers really be doing on different levels, you dig? But that's what Buddy's doing right now, because how else is he getting those loud, those drum patterns, those like deep drum patterns, as opposed to the way he's hitting, you know what I'm saying, when he's hitting the dishes and stuff. I don't even know what those plates are called, but I always call them the gold dishes. But outside of that, you feel me, you can only hit so many. You got two arms, but it's multiple sounds happening at one time. How's that possible? It's because the man's feet is at work. His feet is at work. That's why. But he's controlling the tempo though. So shout out to him. You feel me? He's controlling the tempo. Goro, that's his name, Goro from Mortal Kombat. He's controlling the tempo. You feel me? But the guitar is going off though. This is a guitar solo though. Like I understand the drummer's doing this thing. He's controlling the tempo and he's got a lot of stamina. Shout out to him. But this guitar is just nasty. So shout out to Jimmy Page. Robert Plant is just running around getting naked. He's just hacking the floor. Absorbing all the music. That was good. That boy good. That boy good. What you said now, Hope? So there's a 13-minute drum solo video with John Bonham. I don't know who Bonham is. This drummer. Oh, John Bonham is this drummer. Okay, you should react to that because it's absolutely amazing. It's called Moby Dick. Oh, okay, cool. Let me add that to my list. If anybody wants to request it tonight, that's fine. If not, I'm going to put that on my list of just stuff that I want to do on the side. So, let me see. What's it called? It's a 13-minute video. I'm just going to type that in. Hopefully it comes up. Oh, it's called Moby Dick, you said. Oh, yeah, duh. You did say that. You did say that. I'm just stupid. All right, let's keep it going. Appreciate you. JC Free, you did a good job today, man. Not only did you come through with a 4-minute video, but you allowed us some time to really digest it properly. You know what I'm saying? We didn't get any alerts, knock on wood. I was able to pull up the lyrics because it did feel like a real record, and that it was a real record. So shout out to Led Zeppelin. I'm gonna have to post that one on the channel soon. Shout out to JC Free for bringing that over to the channel. Appreciate you, big dog. Appreciate you. Let's keep it pushing. Up next we got Queen, Cool Cat, official lyric video. Did we get anything that jumped this? Nah, we just had the Led Zeppelin. Yeah, okay, so we're good to go. Yeah, so up next, Queen, Cool Cat, official video. All right, let me remove this filter. All right, let's get it. John Bonham passed at 32? Bro, that is so early. What was the cause of death? Do you know? There's also a 30-minute version of Moby Dick. Yeah, I won't be doing that. 30 minutes is excessive. Of just drumming? I don't know enough about drumming to sit there through 30 minutes. You know what I'm saying? I'd make myself look like a fool. Because all I would start doing is just start doing this. Because I am obsessed with drummers. I found out that actually the drummers are the most impressive instrumentalists to me in the rock world. I just think what they're doing. I think that what they do is the most impressive. It's not my favorite. My favorite sound is still the sax, but I do believe that the guitar is my favorite now. And that meaning like both, like the sound and the impressiveness, all of it wrapped in one. Yeah, it's the guitar. I can't lie, it's the guitar. But the sax is still something wonderful for me. It's still romantic. I do have nostalgia when I hear it. It reminds me of Harlem. Going to those little not nightclubs, but those little lounges and stuff, having a nice little soulful dinner. There's just a sax player playing right next to you. Like, oh my Lord, it's beautiful. But let's do it. Cool Cat, official lyric video by Queen. Is this Queen? Or is this Queen someone else? Because this don't look like their logo. Is that their logo? 20 million subscribers. Queen only got 20 million subs? Oh, yeah, that is them. Okay, never mind. Excuse me. All right, let's go. Let's go. What's this? Let's get back to it. Damn. Yo, off rip.
You're taking all the sunshine away, making out like you're the mainline. I knew that. You're a cool cat, tapping on the toe with a new hat. Ooh, just cruising, driving along with the swing king, feeling the beat of my heart. Feeling the beat of my heart.
Hold on. This is way too smooth. Like, what just happened? I feel like I just heard, like, I ain't gonna lie. It got me thinking of that man back there right now. That felt like some, not that man, that's Kobe. But this man right here, Bob Marley. That felt like some, dare I say? It felt like some reggae. The instrument, you know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna say the way they was singing, or the way he was singing, per se. But that sounded like some reggae. Sounded like some reggae funk. I ain't gonna lie. Some reggae love. The way it was. That's like a reggae guitar. Yeah, it felt like some reggae right there. So feeling the beat of my heart. Okay, let's pull the lyrics up, man. We gonna pull the lyrics up for every song now, cause. Oh, we got the lyrics on the screen. What am I saying? Oh yeah, never mind. This is a lyric video. All right, let's keep going.
Ooh, you're a cool cat, coming on strong without a chit chat. Ooh, you're alright, hanging out and stealing all the limelight, messing with the beat of my heart. Ooh, messing with the beat of my heart, yeah. You used to be a mean kid, making such a deal of life.
Bro, the way he's singing, this is like, it's kind of like, not that it's throwing me off, but it's like, it's so different. Who's singing this, by the way, right now? Who's singing? Is this Freddie? Who's singing right now? Let me figure this out. Cool cat. Shout out to Noiseful Voices with $30. Don't appreciate you. Are we almost to the 30s? Yeah, we're in the 30s right now. Sam, I am. We just got another 30 added. But yeah, we're in the 30s right now. Written by Freddie Mercury and Queen Bassett, John Deacon. So Queen features lead vocals sung in falsetto style by Freddie Mercury. Okay, so it's Freddie. Daryl says, John Deacon. The Google says this is Freddie singing. It says John Deacon and Freddie wrote it. Who sang this? Okay, Sam. Sam, which one was yours though? Because I'll forget real quick. Oh, Noah Graves, right? Jesus, I'm afraid. Got you. So Google says Freddie singing this. It says that Freddie and John wrote it though. It's John Deacon playing bass and guitar. Oh, okay. I was just wondering about the beat. Y'all telling me the beat? Yeah, because the beat is okay. Got you. No, I didn't say who's Freddie again. I said who's singing. Is it Freddie or John? Yo, Joy, why are you trying to smoke me? I ain't that loosey goosey. I ain't that ghost. All right, let's try this again. Run it back a little bit.
Ooh, you're a cool
buddy. Oh, buddy.
Messing with the beat of my heart, yeah. You used to be a mean kid, making such a deal of life.
Love the way he sings, bro. The flow patterns, like he's not predictable with how he's gonna sing it.
Ooh, you were wishing and hoping and waiting to really hit the big time.
Oh my god.
But did it happen? No, you're speeding too fast. Slow down.
I'm hearing everyone he influenced right now because Usher was singing like this on the Confessions album. On a few songs, the Confession album had a few notes that were just too much of a remnants of what I'm hearing now. Nothing wrong with it. I'm sure he took, he's a talented dude, so of course there's something to take after. But shout out to John D. John Deacon's Puerto Rican. Okay, shout out to John Deacon. Yeah, the way he's singing is, I'm hearing other artists too. Like, I'm hearing a lot of Usher right now, but what's the song I'm thinking about? I can't think of it. It's definitely on the Confessions album, though. Can't remember what song it is. It's got to be the Confessions album. Yeah, let's keep it going, though. Slow down. You better slow down. Let's run it back a little bit.
You're speeding too fast. Slow down. You better slow down. Slow down.
Oh, buddy. Oh my God. Does anybody got pipes like him? Let's be for real. I know you guys have your favorite bands. I know you guys have your favorite, favorite frontmen and stuff like that. But is anybody touching Freddie Mercury? Any of these? I don't think anybody is, right? Like, no one's touching the vocal power of Freddie Mercury. I don't think I've heard not one frontman that he's not Puerto Rican. It just sounds cool. John Deacon, yeah, the name John Deacon does not even sound Puerto Rican, but like I'm so gullible. I don't know anything about rock. He said he's not Puerto Rican, and you were the one that told me he was Puerto Rican. Noise with voices, you stupid as hell. Anyway, yeah, nobody's singing like Freddie, right? I don't think so. This beat is so nice. Very Caribbean. I'm losing the. All right, it's sounding less reggae and more Caribbean, meaning just like more of just everything that goes on in the Caribbean area. So, but I still hear the reggae influence because I feel like reggae influence, Jamaica influence all those sounds. So, although they have different little meticulous different situations when it comes down to the instrumentation, maybe just a different kind of note on the guitar, but still following the same pattern. This tempo is absolutely reggae for me. Bob Marley style, but well, what I'm saying, that's not here nor there. Either way, it's just paying respect at the end of the day.
You really know how to set the mood, and you really get inside the groove. You got tipping on the toe with a new high. Ooh, just cruising, driving along.
It's wild because he's definitely singing about a dude. Shout out Freddie Mercury. He had the whole band singing. Like, the whole band get down like that? I don't think so. Right? He had them all singing. Like, they was he definitely singing about a dude at this point. Now that the song has been like sitting on me for a while, yeah, he's singing to a dude. He definitely is. Whatever toots his horn. But feeling the beat of my heart. Man, every time he sings it differently than the last time. So dope the way he just does these runs. I would like to hear Freddie just go on a run tear. Is there a performance where he does like an absolute run tear? Because he has the pipes for it, man. He has the vocal power to do it. I just haven't really heard him do a crazy run. I would like to hear one if he has done one, preferably live. But if not, just anyone at all, I would like to hear him do like a crazy run, just a crazy run.
Feeling the beat of my heart. Yeah, feeling the beat of my heart.
Sounds so perfect. He got a perfect voice, bro.
Can you feel it? Feeling
one almost took me out. Yeah, that. Shout out Freddie Mercury. That one almost took me out. I ain't gonna lie. That one, that last one, that boy did some things right there. Feeling the beat of my heart. Yeah, that was fire. Shout out to Cool Cat. Shout out to Queen. Shout out to the boy John Deacon, the Puerto Rican. Oh, that's why you said it, because it rhymed. John Deacon, the Puerto Rican. Noise with voices. I'm not even catching up to what you're doing. Like, I'm not even realizing what you said. Yo, now you're going to make me say that. There's no way I'm not going to say that every time he gets brought up. John Deacon, the Puerto Rican. It's so stupid. That's hella funny, though. I don't know why. I think the most silly stuff is funny, but yeah. Shout out to John Deacon, the Puerto Rican, and the boy Freddie Mercury, of course. Yeah, that was clean. Dope record. That one might have to go on the channel too. That was a nice one. I enjoyed it. It might have been really short, but I enjoyed it. Feeling the beat of my heart. Y'all let me know when Sam is back in the chat, because she's up next, but she's busy doing some things. So yeah, y'all let me know what we're gonna do next. All right, shout out to our girl, Never Too Old to Boogie, with Beth Hart, with Joe Bonamassa. Yeah, I'm saying his name differently every time. Joe Bonamassa, Joe Bonanza, Joe Bonamassa. Playing I'd Rather Go Blind. So let's see what this is about, because she bumped it up. She went from 20 to 30. So she mean business with this one. She's not trying to wait around for this one. So let's see what she got going on, because she's applying pressure at this point. Let's see if it's worthy, right? Let's see if it's worthy. Okay. Live. Which one is this? Okay. So are we doing this one, or are we doing the music video? Which one are we doing? Oh shoot, let me see something, because you can't even see my screen, right? Okay, yeah. Are we doing this one, or are we doing this one? This one or this one at the top? One's a live performance, and the other one is yeah, because you didn't write live in the title. The other one's just a song. So is that what we're doing? What you want? Oh, hold on. So the rules are, right. I have to apply these rules. Never Too Old to Boogie. Let me just, because I put the rules there so I don't have to keep repeating and repeating. I know you're live to the new chat, but this video is about 10 minutes long. Now, if you look at the pinned comment, there's rules on there, which is why I put them all on there with the links for y'all to read. Now, the rules are $10 entry. You did 30. That's fine. You're in there. $5 increments only if you need to increase to get to the next bracket. $5 increments, meaning $10. If you want to skip to 10 people, jump to 15, you skip all the 10s. Jump to 20, you skip all the 15s. So on and so forth. Songs over 5 minutes are automatically $50 reactions. Those are the ones that are like up to anything between 5 and 10 minutes long. 10 minutes is the max amount that you could request a song for. We can't be on here reacting to 10-minute songs or 10-minute plus songs. That's just, it's just too inconsiderate for everybody else who's got songs to be requested for. So other than that, though, any song over 5 minutes, like this one, this is like double the time. Yeah, you have to that has to automatically be a $50 request. Otherwise, everybody in the $10, $15, everybody be requesting songs that long. I think I went to 35. I think you went to 30. If you went to 35, that would put you in the same spot you're in now. But yeah, it would have to be a $50 request. If you want to switch it for a different song, that's fine. I'm not saying you lose your spot, but I gotta use the bathroom. But yeah, I just wanted to put you on game to that rule. It's in the link pinned comment. That's what I encourage everybody to read. I know some of the Sick Boy posts it in the group chat quite often, but I got to use the bathroom. Hold on. Let me play something real quick. Where's my music? Here's my music. Y'all can hear this for a second. Later, Bandit. Thank you for pulling up with us.
wanna be without you.
Play this song real quick for y'all. She said "Bad Girl." "Bad Girl." Is that a song? Is the song that long though? Because maybe we could just do the song and not the live performance. No, the song's pretty long too. Is "Bad Girl" a song, or are you just calling yourself a bad girl? Yeah, no, I don't see the "Bad Girl" anywhere. You guys let me know if send me messages on Instagram, Sick Boy, if you see anything. I gotta use the potty. Let me know if y'all hear this music.
I don't wanna be without you. I can't go a week without you. Always wanna be around you since I found you, baby. Is that cool?
You caught me mid-collapse and held the roof while it caved in. Turned ruins into roots, and now the truth is amazing. I was faithless, you prayed, laid a path for my patience. Pulled the thorns out my thoughts, gave me space to be gracious. I was hollow in the spirit, but you filled up the frame. Showed me love is more than feeling, it's building through pain. You ain't preaching, you lived it, saw the God in my name. Before I spoke his, you was lifting up the flames. Held the house down with one hand, the other raised the queen. Kept a home full of peace while I chased down a dream. If love had a ladder, it would model your grace. You made a man who could honor his place. You let me be great. We broke, we bruised, we bounced back with the purpose. Even when the plans failed, you ain't questioned my service. You trusted in my hands even when they were shaking. Knew my soul was still strong, just a little in the making, my baby.
I don't wanna be without you. I can't go a week without you. Always wanna be around you since I found you, baby. Is that cool?
Remember nights we cried, heavy hearts, prayers in silence, but you turned pain to peace like a storm in the guidance. You held our baby girl while I was grinding at a distance. Never once did you flinch, even when there was contention. You were steady through my spiral, the calm inside my crisis. My rib, my rhythm, the reason my life is like this. Cause you taught me about faith, not with words, but how you move. You choose to love me, I barely knew how to improve. You would whisper grace in my ear, I only heard doubt. Held my hand through the noise when I just wanted out. We were broke, we rebuilt, then we patched up all the holes. And now we're tighter than the truth, baby, stitched at the soul. And if I don't say it enough, then just let me be clear. You are my one answered prayer, the sole reason I'm here. And if heaven took shape in a woman's design, it would carry your pretty face and the strength in your spine. But you ain't just changed me though, you helped me believe that love is work but heals wounds that we never could see. So if the world ever tries to even question our climb, I'll just point out our baby girl like we're doing just fine. Baby, you're mine.
I don't wanna be without you. I can't go a week without you. Always wanna be around you since I found you, baby. Is that cool?
was literally choking, I think, on a breadcrumb. I need water. Oh. Yeah, that's my record I wrote for my wife. I haven't even played it for her. Appreciate you. Appreciate you putting in that dono and bumping it up. Appreciate the respect. Yes, your request is absolutely going to be done. Let me go back to wherever I had it at. Rose, what up, Rose? Or I can call you, can we call you Bridget? I like Rose. I like Bridget too, though. What's up, Bridget? June, what up, June? Can I do a song request? Absolutely, June. You just use the pinned link that's in the comment section. Use that pinned link. You can use either the Cash App or the PayPal, or you can use the Super Chat if it's anything but 20 or under. If it's $20 and under, you can use the Super Chat. But if not, I encourage y'all to use the pinned, one of those links, the Cash App or the PayPal. I say that only because, YouTube takes 30%. So if you guys want the creator, myself, to get, 100% of what the donation is and not YouTube, then that's what we would do. But if you don't have either one of those, then you could just use the Super Chat. It is what it is. I don't tell people not to donate if they don't got those links. Like, if that all you got is Super Chat, then use the Super Chat. It is what it is. I just encourage people to use the other ones. That's all. It's not like a definitive rule. It's just a strong suggestion. Thank you, Deb. Appreciate you. That's why I was asking you earlier, Deb, did you change your name? Because I could have sworn your name always said Deb in there, but now it says never too old to boogie. Did you change it? I need water. My throat is freaking killing me right now. Dang, YouTube is dirty. Listen, I used to be mad at YouTube, but you know what? I kind of understand it. Like, you got to think about it. Like, I mean, I do think 30 is a lot, but at the same time, like, I'm grateful for it. You know what I'm saying? I'm grateful to be here on YouTube with you guys, even if YouTube's taking 30%. Because if you think about it, it's 30 to 9. It's 30 to 70. So you keep 70, they take 30. It's not a terrible deal. These artists are signing much terrible deals, much more worse terrible deals. So let's say someone blows up on YouTube and they got millions of subs. They're probably making a good chunk of change a month. I know a lot of people who are making $20,000 a month. Ain't that crazy? There's some creators making $20,000 a month on YouTube, and that's just from their YouTube royalties. And the other 30% is just whatever the YouTube takes it already. But what they're getting is $20,000, and you can't really be mad at that. You could be working somewhere 9 to 5, which most of us have to do. I'm still doing that, so it's a blessing. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not too mad that YouTube takes 30% because it's like, man, they created a platform. They're giving me a platform to do this, and I used to be mad and complain all the time, but now I don't do that anymore. I don't want to be negative or in that state of mind where I'm not appreciative of what I have. Because at the end of the day, it's not about the 30-70 split. It's more so about the community coming together, you guys showing me new music, us talking about it, and then us meeting in person for real. You know what I'm saying? And creating a real friendship between all of us and having a real community of people who support each other. That's really what it's all about. So like the 30 split, yeah, he's got to get over it. We go to work every day and give our lives to these companies, and you think they're giving us a 30-70 split? They ain't giving us nothing. They're giving us a point percentage of what they're making. You know what I'm saying? So all these jobs we work for, 9 to 5s, they're taking everything. They're leaving us with pennies of what they get. So the 30-70 split is not that bad, I don't think. You know what I mean? Not enough for me to complain about it. I know it sounds bad because we're independent creators, but it could be worse, man. It could be worse. So it could be 50-50 split. Like, dang. You feel me? But 30-70 is not terrible. So that's just my view on it. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to be, I don't want to be negative anymore. Shout out to Stephanie. First time in the chat, Stephanie. Make sure y'all say hi to Stephanie. Show love. Y'all already on it right now. Stephanie, appreciate you for spending some time with us. Got to give you a special shout out. You know what I'm saying? She's letting us know she's new. So shout out to Steph. Steph, yeah, kick it with us, man. Spend some time with us. If you want to request anything, the link is in the chat right there. But other than that, yeah, just hang out, get to know some of the moderators. Get to know some of us. We appreciate you, and we're happy to have you here. Bridget Rose, same thing. Bridget, you've been here before though, right? At least once before. I feel like I remember your logo. If not, I could be confusing you with Hippie's logo because she also has the American flag. I'm not sure. I forget. But keep coming by more often, guys, and I promise I will remember you guys. I will remember you. So Hippie Joe says, good evening, Manny and Chad. I've been enjoying the stream in lurking mode. My health issues keeping me down. Looking forward to seeing you, seeing this great cover. Okay, awesome. And appreciate you, Hippie Joe, for, I know you're going through some rough times right now. You're not feeling your best. I'm glad you're spending those hours of, whatever it is, whether it's agony or pain or whatever the case may be. I'm glad you're here with us and, you're looking for some light. And I hope we can provide some of that positivity to, spring you back up into a good time. So, yes, we are going to get into this cover right now. I'm going to get a sip of water because I was literally choking on a piece of bread from that pizza earlier. So I need to clear my throat. So I'm going to do that real quick. But I'll be right back and we'll be back to the show. Yeah, so Hippie Joe, thank you for pulling up today. Appreciate you. Deb, thank you for understanding. You don't have to apologize. I appreciate you for making it right. The thing is, I used to always just let it slide, and then I realized it got to a point where I think people were starting to take advantage of me a little bit, because I was just like, all right, I'll just let it slide this one time. But now it's like I have to stand firm in it. You know what I'm saying? I made the rule, and I need to stick to it. You know what I'm saying? I need to stick to it. So it's definitely nothing personal against you. It's just I have to follow my own rule. You know what I'm saying? Because it does control the tempo of the lives, and I think it's the fairest way so that everybody can have their songs played and stuff like that. But anyways, I'll be right back. I need to clear my throat though. Seriously, I do. So I'll be right back. Just give me a moment.
Scientific minds we have today.
I was wrestling doubt, I was testing his route. Had a question, but now I just rest in his vows. Had to weather the drought with the heavenly sound. When the levee was down, that's where his essence was found. I was reckless and embedded in the pressure and foul, where the tempers will erupt and the tremors allowed. But I severed the shroud, let his presence surround, and now I'm stepping with the crown, not a debtor but proud. I remember them nights in the whip, couldn't eat, had a dream but no vision or means. Now I'm sitting at his table with my family full, and my wife be the strength in my team. They was mocking my faith, but I made it through the fire, and I danced in the furnace where the fourth one was seen. Like Daniel in the lion's den, never devoured, cause them angels was walking in between. Know what I mean?
I got war in my soul. I was born for the throne. I've been tested through the flames. I'm not fighting this alone. Yeah, I rise when I fall. Let them put that on a stone. I arrive when they call. It's been written, now I'm home.
If you're listening now, then this moment is yours. There's a fork in the road where the spirit is torn. Do you wrestle the doubt? Do you question the source? I mean, look, I did it too until I stepped in the storm. Thought that I could weather it and just stand on my own, but the weight of my past left my skeletons worn. I would reach for the world and it left me ignored, until I reached for the word and he settled the score. Do you bury your pain in distraction and vice? Are you running from the guilt in the still of the night? Are you pouring up a drink but the void is never filled? Are you lighting up a smoke but them scars don't ever heal? You could scroll through your phone for a feeling to appeal to, but likes and the follows ain't paying up your bills. This fame is a prison and this industry kills, cause they selling you a purpose but none of it is real.
I got war in my soul. I was born for the throne. I've been tested through the flames. I'm not fighting this alone. Yeah, I rise when I fall. Let them put that on a stone. I arrive when they call. It's been written, now I'm home.
Still not clear, but better than it was a couple minutes ago. But still kind of like, I don't know, a little piece of bread somewhere stuck in my throat. But all right, let's get it. Hit that like button, please. That's what I'm talking about, April. Appreciate you. All right, today we got Beth and Joe with I'd Rather Go Blind, live in Amsterdam. Let's get it. Maybe, should I blur this one so I don't get it, so I don't get it taken down? Manny with the shine. What shine? Should I blur this video? Is it that serious? What do y'all think? I'm gonna leave it up. Yeah, let me blur it. Not blur it, but you know, fade it. Deb, it's different when you're live. When you're doing reactions, you don't have to really blur stuff like that. But when you're live doing reactions, you really have to blur stuff and you have to pause more. But maybe that's what you're referring to. But our channel, we be getting attacked.
Something told me that it was over, baby, yeah. When I saw you and that girl, you're talking.
Ooh, she got soul. Let's go.
Something deep down in my soul said gone.
Nah, sis, what we doing, sis? What we something deep down in my soul. Nah, hold on. Who is she? Oh, she's Beth. Okay, so she's Beth. All right. I don't know, man. I'm feeling her deep down in my soul right now. I ain't gonna lie to you. Okay, let's keep it going. She's good. I like her voice already. Yeah, let's keep it going because I don't know the song, so I don't want to get wrapped up in it because then I'm gonna miss the lyrics and stuff. But I'm excited right now. I just like the way she sounds. Very soulful. Okay, let's go. Shout out to Daryl. Appreciate the $30 on the dog. Got you.
Go on and cry, girl. When I saw you and that same person in yours was walking by.
Wow, dog. If you like blues music, right? Because if there's anything I grew up on, there's definitely a lot of blues that was played in the barbecues and the house parties and stuff like that when I was a kid. But if you like know blues music, like when you hear it, you know it. Like you know that what she's doing right now is very bluesy. Like her style of melody right now, it's a blues melody style. This is what blues artists do. There's a lot of we know that blues and rock is, they're married to each other. You know what I'm saying? They go hand in hand a lot of the times. That's just because of the soul. But yeah, she sounds so ancient. And when I mean ancient, like she sounds like true blues right now. I love her structure of melodies right now. It's so good. It's so good right now, but let's keep it going. I'm just blown. I like her voice texture, and I love the flow melodies, the blues melodies she's doing. So fire.
And I'd rather be a blind girl, baby.
to see you walk away from me, baby, don't leave me. I don't want to see you go. Cause you see, I love you so much. I don't wanna watch you leave me, don't wanna watch you leave me, baby.
You know what's interesting? With these bluesy singers, you hear a lot of what their capabilities are when you hear a certain run. Like, that wasn't much of a run, but what she did do with that love word, the word love, the way she sang it, she showed you the potential of where her range could be. Like, you can almost hear, like, for you to know potential in range, you don't have to hear them do that note to know if they can continue it or not. You just have to hear them do maybe 3 to 4 notches below. You feel me? Or even a whole nother octave below, where it's like not even the range that where the potential could lead. But you should know, like, if you you know what I'm saying, if you listen to a lot of music, you don't have to be an expert, but I'm just saying, if you just listen to a lot of music, you could just tell. Like, I could just tell when I heard her say love, the way she sang love, I could tell that she can get busy if she wants. That's what I could tell. And I feel like we're going to get into that. There's no way we're going to watch this for 9 minutes and she's not going to go completely stupid right now. So let's keep it rocking. Shout out to Jules with the chat. Thank you, Jules, with the dono. Appreciate you. Sam is back. Sam, we're going to get back to your reaction right after this. So let's keep it going. Hey, Janet Jackson, I like that question you posed in the chat. If everybody else can answer it, that'll be awesome. I would love to read those later. Believe it or not, guys, when I'm done with these lives, I go back and just read what y'all was saying. Because I'm just that invested. I like reading y'all conversations. But Janet asked whether she mentioned that she came here through the Elvis reactions, right? Specifically, a specific song. And I saw a few people answer. But if everybody else can answer how they found the channel and, you know, what was it, what artist, what song, maybe something like that and stuff like that, and when, that'd be cool. I would like to read that later.
And another thing is, one more thing is, I just don't.
And another thing is, one more thing. I just love that. That's so old school too. I gotta run that little piece back. That's very bluesy. That's very like cause what they do in the blues world, I'm sure you guys are familiar. They just, not that they over exaggerate or they overperform. It's not that. It's more so they overly express. Like, they really need you to know where they're coming from with it. All blues artists do this. You know, all do. What she just did was just a fraction of a sample of what a lot of blues artists do, which is, you know, and what she said. Hold on.
And another thing is, one more thing is, I just don't.
And another thing
I just don't want to be free. I'm scared to be by myself.
I'm scared to be by myself. She's letting you know. I like that. That's funny.
I was just sitting here thinking.
I told you. Ooh, she's a beast. Ooh, she's a beast.
About your sweet kiss and your warm embrace.
Oh my God, she is an animal, bro. She is an animal performer. Forget about, you know what? For a second, forget about the song for a second. We can get back to who they're covering and stuff like that so we can connect the dots. I know they did. This is Led Zeppelin, right? Because we did Led Zeppelin earlier, so we're just connecting it. Is that what's happening? I don't know. I don't know the song, so don't kill me if that's not Led Zeppelin. But, bro, performance-wise, without going crazy, and this is a show, she's breaking in sweat. I mean, she performed mad songs already up until this point. This is not the first song she performed. So she's already, like, you know, she's worn out. But physically, anyways, not literally. Stamina-wise, she sounds perfectly fine. But performance to me is the capability to be able to not only express or not even about performing or notes or nothing like that. I think performance to me, the main component of a great performer is not energy, it's not jumping around, it's not your physical appearance, it's nothing like that. It's more so the persuasiveness in your tone. If you're able to perform in a way where you're able to persuade us or make us believers, whatever the message of the song is, right? Sometimes the message of the song is they're trying to persuade us to believe them. That could be just simply the message right there. Or they're telling us about a pain that they went through and they're making us believe in that pain that they went through it. if we can believe you're telling the truth, you're doing a good job at performing because it fits you and you're making the song itself a part of you, even if you're covering it. It's kind of like how Zafra did, right? Is her name Zafra? What's her name? I forget what her name is, but the girl who did the Doom song, the girl who did Silence, she did a few joints, but she did covers. But anyways, my whole point is she made those songs her own. Whoever song this is, she's definitely making this her own right now. So, but anyways, lovely, love it. Keep going. I haven't seen her in a while, Sam. Warm embrace. She's covering the late great Etta James. Okay, so she's covering Etta James. My bad earlier about the Leonard Skinner. What am I saying about the Led Zeppelin? But anyways.
When I looked down in the glass that I held to my lips, and I saw the reflection of the tears rolling down my face, that's when I knew I loved you and I couldn't do without you, and I'd rather be a blind girl. Baby, 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 and oh, baby,
Boy. Who's this? Who is this? Beth? Beth what? What is her name for real? Oh my gosh, you almost sent me up to the Lord early. I'm not ready yet, Beth. Calm down. I got kids to raise.
I was sitting up thinking about you.
Who is that back there? What do we just get introduced to? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Somebody about to string them strings right now. Send me to the moon. Y'all gonna kill me. These songs are gonna kill me, man. These songs are gonna kill me. She sort of sounds like Janis Joplin. Didn't we do one Janis Joplin song on this channel a few weeks ago? Oh snap, Manny was feeling this. He is standing. Yeah, I just fell to my knees. Hurt my knee too. Proudly. Manny, in the beginning of your YouTube, you did have a bed in the room where you did. That's because we had a 1-bedroom apartment and I was performing in my bedroom. My reactions was on my tablet. I did it on my tablet, on my iPad, and my phone. I didn't have a computer at the time. iPad and phone. It took 3 hours to upload one video. So all those reactions you saw me uploading, they took hours to upload. I would just record all of them and then upload them all at the same time and just wait for it to by the next morning. You know, all the Eminem videos, they were all uploaded by the morning time. But yeah, they took hours. 3, 4, 5. Some of them took 6 hours to upload because of my weak internet that I had. And it was the program of my iPad was nothing like a computer program. So it took forever. But that boy Joe, is that Joe on the guitar? Because this is Beth and Joe. So shout out to April though, yo. those were the times back in the day. But oh my gosh, man, that was crazy. All right, let's keep it going. April, Manny was Joe. Oh yeah, so Joe's the guitar. Okay, thank you, Deb. Appreciate it, man. If you want to hear John Bohan, Moby Dick, I will do a donor request. $50, but it's 15 minutes long. Let me know what you think. Nah, let's not do that. Actually, we gotta close the dono. We gotta close the dono request for tonight. Let's close the Sam. Can we get one so I can pin yours? Let's close the request for tonight because I want to finish these tonight. And you know, if we don't finish anything, then we'll finish tomorrow. But I want to finish most of these tonight. There's a lot of people had 10s today, and I want to get as much done as possible. But we are gonna be live tomorrow and Sunday. So yeah. Worship Sundays. Make sure y'all bring your best worship music on Sunday. We're going to be doing our worship Sundays. Yeah, nah, let's not. We don't do. It's 10 minutes max, JC. So it has to be 10 minutes max. 10 minutes max. And I don't feel like raising the price for a 15-minute video. Like, yo, $100, 15. No, I'm not gonna do that. Let's just keep them at 10 minutes. Thank you, sick boy. Appreciate you. Both my moderators at the same time. You see that? They be putting in that work. Well, I can't pin it though. Oh, it says replace pin. I was like, well, I can't pin it. All right, let's keep it finished. Let's keep this going. This is a good one though. Shout out to Deb on this one. Appreciate you, Deb. Man, that's a beautiful idea. As Sunday should be worship music Sunday. Yeah, so on Sundays we're gonna be doing worship music. Bring all your best Christian artists, Christian rappers. You said you wanted to hear it early, just asking. Yeah, no, JC, I know. I didn't know it was 15 minutes long, but yeah, we just, I got to keep it at a limit, you know what I'm saying? But I appreciate you though, man. Thank you for offering to don't know, but you know, we got to keep it under 10. Like I wouldn't mind if it was like 11 minutes, like, you know what I'm saying? Like I wouldn't mind stretching it a little bit, but yeah. Vinny, yeah, we're going to be doing that. It's going to be worship Sundays, but also you could bring any music, anybody relating to God, anybody talking about God, anybody struggling with God, anybody struggling with addiction, anybody struggling with alcoholism, whatever the case may be, that kind of struggle music, bring that all to the Sundays. That would be awesome. That is blues. Let's go. Oh my God, that's disgusting. That boy barely got to touch the whammy stick. I think he touched the whammy stick like once or maybe twice, but he barely even touching the whammy stick, switching them tunes like that. Oh, he's nasty. He's nasty, man. They are a dangerous duo, bro. Are they a duo? Like, what are they? Is Beth and Joe a thing? Or are they just collabing on this performance? Like, do they do covers together? Like, are they a thing? Because if so, yeah. So more Beth and Joe would be great. I would be melting on that stage right now. No cap. I would be. I don't want to pause it. I'm only pausing it so we don't get the stream taken down. But I literally don't want to pause it. I could just sit in this sound for as long as I can. But yeah, I would be melting on that stage listening to that. Like, I don't know how she's standing there so calmly the way she is. I would be melting, dog. I would really be melting because this sounds beautiful. I'm telling you, man, those bluesy guitar players, man, it's just different. The strings are different. They're always high strings too, right? Like, you notice that they're always high strings, high pitched strings. I wonder why that is. And that's most of it too. They start singing me to sleep. It is. It's pretty, and that's because it's soothing. Danny, it's because it's so soothing. That's another reason why I'm enjoying it so much. Very soothing type guitar, but let's keep it going. I can't. I gotta pause. Oh my God, I've never not wanted to pause so bad. Like, I'm trying to get control of this thing. I had to pause it, but I really didn't want to. But honestly, damn, he's doing this thing, bro. And I think these guitarists, as far as like, as far as like the bluesy guys, I know they don't sometimes always compare to the more of the hardcore rocker guys, but I think it's worth being mentioned that this is the same skill level it takes to do such things like this with this bluesy guitar. I think it's still just as skillful as some of the major guitarists, as far as like the rock world. But I don't know. That's just me. What do I know? I don't know much about any of this. I did grow up with a lot of blues music though. That I can attest to. But yeah, it's hard for me to talk about rock guitars because I'm not that versed in there, so I don't want to talk about stuff I don't know what I'm talking about, and then I could just get butchered in the comments. But yeah. Anyways, this guy's great though. At what he does, for whatever it's worth, he's definitely one of the best that I've heard. Anyways, that I've heard. Not that I've heard much, but he sounds extremely talented. His guitar is singing.
I said, I don't want to see you leave. Please don't go.
Wow, she's amazing.
And oh, babe, and oh, babe, and I'd rather be a blind girl.
Oh man, she's fantastic.
It was over when I saw you and that girl, and y'all wouldn't show care.
Man, she's amazing, bro. I'm surprised y'all never brought her to me before. Shout out to Deb. Never too old to boogie. Appreciate you, Deb. And Deb, by the way, Deb has been a supporter for a long time, actually. A long time. I think like 2 years now. Well, we haven't reached 2 years, but we're about to reach 2 years in a couple of days. We're reaching 2 years on June 4th. But she's been here since like pretty much the beginning. I've always seen her in the comment section on the videos. She's very new in the live chat, so she hasn't been in the live chats. But thank you for bringing this one over. Thank you for bringing this one over. This was fire, man. This was fire. She's awesome. She's amazing. They're a great duo. Someone said they make love without touching. I thought that was interesting. Yeah. I think it was Lufu, right? Lufu, a little overboard with the wording. Lufu doing the most with the wording, but I get his point. I agree with his point. He's just doing the most. Shout out Lufu.
And something deep down in my soul said, go on and cry, girl. When I saw you and that girl, y'all were walking by.
That is such a good line.
Don't walk away, 'cause I'd rather go blind.
Blu-ray and DVD. That's interesting. Remember them days? Remember them days? They still selling those though. Cause how else can you get something on tape, right? Like yeah, you could download a link and watch it on your computer, but if you want something on your TV, you know what I'm saying? I guess you could watch it on YouTube or whatever, but you know, to have an exclusive like a movie or something like that, you know, if it's not a movie, if it's something like a performance, it's really you still need DVDs a little bit. You can still do that today. So interesting. They want to get rid of the DVDs. You know, I think DVDs is still a great idea. So are CDs, man. Cars need to. I don't know why cars are making. They're making cars with no CD players now. It's like, what are y'all doing? We're still using CDs, man. My Jeep is a 2020 and it doesn't have a CD player in it. I'm just like, 2020? That was 6 years ago. Who you think you are, Jeep? Who does Jeep think they are, making cars with no CD players? Are you kidding me? We are not there yet. Y'all need to slow it down. Pump your brakes, man. Keep putting out the CDs, man. It's crazy. People still putting out physical copy albums. Rappers and all that. They're still putting out. I mean, they mostly focus on streams, but you can still go to the store and buy an album. It's still there. So, whatever with that. ECG, what up with you? How you doing? Deb says, thank you so much for playing this one. I gotta go to my earbuds are about to die of battery. See y'all the next one. Much love. Good night, Deb. Thank you for pulling up, and I'm glad we got to it before your earbuds died. That would have been tragic. So thank you for bumping it up, and thank you for respecting the rules, and I really appreciate you. And I wasn't trying to offend you or make you feel any type of way, but yeah, it's just too many times that I haven't stuck to the rules, and I'm glad you were completely cool about it, and I appreciate all the support. Thank you for always supporting me from the very beginning. Love you. Have a good night, and yeah, see you on the next one. We'll be live tomorrow, though, Deb. If you want to show up tomorrow, have some fun with us, pull up. And if you want to request anything, get in there early and request it. Let's keep it going, though. All right, Sam is back, so we're going to do this Noah Graves with Jesus, I'm Afraid. We're going into the 20s after this guy, so like I said, we're getting to it today. And we only got like, how many 20s? We only got like 5 20s, so we're going to get straight into the, we have 115, and then we'll go straight into the 10s. Do 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 do. Do do do. Whoa. All right, let's bring this one back. Are they independent? Looks like it. Okay, so let's bring the screen back on this one. Oh, I just rolled it. I'm like, wait a minute. There it goes. All right, let's get it. My lips are dry as hell. Give me 1 second. You said I was offended. Wait, there goes my autocorrect. Stuck another 30 on mine because it was 6 minutes. Oh, okay. I got you right after this, then, Daryl. What was yours, Daryl? I'm gonna need to know what I'm adding it to. Unless you told me already in the chat. You probably did already, right? Yeah, you did. Okay. Carole King. Carole King, I think Carole King was 30, Daryl. I think it was 10, and you added another 30, so that's 40. If I'm not mistaken. think so, right? Am I bugging, Daryl? Unless you snuck in another one I didn't see. But let me just do this reaction real quick. So this is Jesus, I'm Afraid, Noah Graves. The request line is closed, guys. So pull up tomorrow if you want to put in a request. Request lines are closed. We're going to be wrapping these up tonight. And whatever we don't get to wrap to, we will do them first thing tomorrow. Pull up. I think I'm going to start at 4 p.m. So like 3:30. So like 3:30 will be, the chat will be open. And then 4 with the live will actually start. So 3:30 tomorrow, the chat will be open. 4 o'clock it will actually start. So you guys can put in your requests while we're waiting, whatever. And while I'm putting together a list. But let's get it. We got Jesus, I'm Afraid by Noah Graves, official music video. Shout out to Sam I Am. Let's get it.
It's 3 a.m. again, walls closing in, shadows on my ceiling won't let me sleep. Heartbeat in my throat, tears I never show, smiling in the daylight, but inside I'm weak. Every quiet corner feels like it could cave. I'm staring at the mirror, searching for a name. Jesus, I'm afraid. God, please help me. I'm too tired to stand. Will you hold me? I'm screaming out your name from the middle of the ache. I'm afraid. God, please help me.
What's crazy is that this is how we actually feel, though. This is how we actually feel. Not everybody, but this is how most of us actually feel when we get to that point of not no escape, but we get to that point where we feel like we've hit a ceiling of whatever our potential is in regards to our struggle, like whatever our struggle is, and we feel like we've done it, we all to get ourselves out of this rut or out of this struggle point, and we feel like we hit our ceiling of that, whatever our potential is. You panic, right? You panic. I mean, I know it's happened to me, like where I've literally panicked and thought, how the hell am I gonna get my family out of the situation? Like I'm not ready to tell my wife what we're struggling with. Like, why bring that burden and worry on her? You know what I'm saying? Because I'm not going to her to help me, right? I'm not going to put her to work so that she can help me from this financial situation that I put us in, which has happened before. And it's like, yo, what do I do from here? Like, how do I get out? Like, I'm doomed. I'm doing all that I can. Like, I've given my body to this job or this place of, and it's like, it's not enough. Like, how is that not enough? I give them most of my time. How is most of my time not enough to get out of a simple rut that I'm in? Meanwhile, there's people out here not working as hard, right? We feel like, and they're not in this rut. So what the hell? You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. I just think about that sometimes. Like, we be struggling. I'll be struggling with that. But anyways, deep down, the voice inside is like, I'm afraid. God help me. Like, I've run out of options. I don't know what else I can do. I've run out of options. You start thinking about what you haven't done. Like, what haven't I done? Because I've given my body to this place. So what haven't I done? Have I been worshiping enough? Have I been talking to God every day? Probably not. Have I been reading the Bible enough? Probably not. Most likely not. Have I been, giving thanks? Do I give thanks before I even freaking eat? Like most people can do. Like, it's the simplest thing. Before you eat, give thanks. It's like, have I done that? I haven't even done the simple things that even the fake religious people do every day, right? I haven't even done that. And it's like, that's why this is happening. And it's like, the struggle, the gift in the struggle, I should say. The struggle is the gift, but there's a gift in the struggle. Because once you get through it, you get past it, and everything's, even if you fall, even if you break, even if everybody struggles and we miss a few meals, or whatever the case may be, you get through it, and then something happens and everything turns out okay. You look back like, man, I can't believe we made it through that. You know what I'm saying? It's like, it's a blessing and a curse sometimes, but I look at it like a gift every time. Every time I'm going through a hard time, I'm like, okay, this is the gift. I got to get through this. Either I'm going to figure it out, or I'm going to go through it and it's going to suck, and I'm going to make it out on the other side.
First moved on, I'll stay stuck. Weight so heavy, I can't get up. Everyone thinks I'm fine. They don't see the war inside. I'm trying to believe when my faith feels thin. Every promise I know, but I doubt again. I don't have the strength, so I just give in. Jesus, I'm afraid. God, please help me. I'm too tired to stand. Will you hold me? I'm screaming out your name from the middle of the ache. I'm afraid. God, please help me.
Dog, this video is so crazy though. Like, have y'all been paying attention to the video? The video is so nuts though. The video is so real, so dope. And it's like this weird like blur effect that's happening. It almost makes it look like AI, but it's not though. It's really him. It's really like a person. Like, that's really somebody's hand holding a ring. Like, I thought for a second it might have been AI. Maybe I'm wrong, but the more I zero in on it, AI is not that good. AI, no AI is that great, right? You can always say people change or whatever. Like, you can see the imprints of his tattoo on his hand, like, you feel me? And that's the same tattoo that he had earlier in the video. So that's also another thing AI has not mastered yet, that I have seen yet. So it's like, it's a real video and they're doing like this blurred effect, like this weird like water effect. And it makes it look AI-ish, I guess. But it's the same features. He looks the same in every scene. But anyways, outside of that though, dope song, hella dope.
Every quiet corner feels like it could cave. I'm staring at the mirror, searching for a name. I'm trying to believe when my faith feels thin. Every promise I know, but I doubt again. I don't have the strength, so I just give in. Jesus!
Oh, was that him walking over with the chick? He's reminiscing, thinking back.
I'm afraid. God, please help me. I'm too tired to stand. Will you hold me? I'm screaming out your name from the middle of the ache. I'm afraid.
Yo, bro, this might be if this is an AI video, bro, this is the illest AI video I've ever seen in my life. It's this certain scenes, I thought they were doing it just for the effect of making homegirl disappear or making certain scenes, futuristic. I understood that because they do that in regular videos, right? But a piece of that just look AI, and I'm almost I'm blown right now if this is, because I need to know who the hell made this video, because I need to make a video like this. I really do.
Please help me.
Oh, Deuteronomy, that's my favorite. Okay, so let's see. The Lord himself goes before you and will be with you. He will never leave you nor forsake you. Do not be afraid. Do not be discouraged. 31:8. Yep, that's a fact. That's a fact. I don't think it's AI. It looks AI, right? Certain scenes look AI, but I think certain scenes are AI for the point of the effects. There's certain parts of the video that need effects, but I'm telling you right now, if there's one thing about AI, it will have inconsistencies. Like his one thing I've been paying attention to is his neck tattoo has not changed. The tattoo on his hand has not changed. And if these guys got some special AI that can keep all that consistent, his facial features have not changed. His hair, like everything, pretty much stayed the same. But either way, I don't care. I don't care if they are or not. If it looks that realistic, I would love to have a video done like that for myself, honestly. Because videos are expensive, man. There's a lot of good things about AI, man. Like, as long as you make it real, as long as you make it as human as possible, once you start doing craziness, like it loses its effect. You feel me? Him in the car, yeah, that looked totally AI. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That and the homegirl was also in the car. That looked AI. The drone shots look AI. But or yeah, probably not. Yeah, you know what, Joy? You're right. It's not AI. It's CGI. It's CGI. That's what it is. It's kind of like what Ronnie Radke did with what song was that? I cried to that freaking song. Who was that? Falling in Reverse, Reimagine. Papa Roach. What's the name of the song though? I'm trying to remember the name of the song that Papa Roach did. Some great requests tonight. Hope this makes us whole. Thank you, Dale. Appreciate it. That's something to cheers to. Appreciate you. Who's pulling? Yeah, but who's pulling up to the Goatworthy Summit though? We're having a Goatworthy Summit. It's happening in 2027. We're preparing right now. I just want y'all to know something for all the people in the chat, because there's a lot of ride or dies in the chat right now. I'm throwing the first summit, right? The Goatworthy Summit. Yes, that is all of us coming together in last resort. Thank you, sick boy. In person. That's right. Shout out to my boy Vinny. Him and his wife have been helping me put this together. We are getting most likely going to be two big old houses, right? Big houses for everybody to stay in or whatever. And it's going to be a weekend thing, Friday night, Saturday night, and Sunday. Friday, we're going to get together. We're going to do some bonfires. I'm going to be there. You guys are going to be able to meet me, meet wifey, and everybody in the community be able to meet each other. And I'm going to have some surprise guests. I ain't going to say who, but I got some surprise guests pulling up. We're going to have a show in the backyard. It's going to be wild. It's going to be wild. We're going to have a stage set up. It's going to be crazy. So it's going to be a whole thing going on. It's going to be the first summit, and I want this to be an annual thing. That's how serious I am about this. Like, I want us to get together once a year, as many people as possible. You know what I'm saying? And we're talking like, and by the way, I know it might sound expensive to y'all, but all you got to do is find your way there. As far as like what's happening there at the summit, no one's paying for anything. No one's paying for anything. You hear me? No one's paying for anything. You guys, you just find your way there. You're not going to regret it. You're going to have a blast. We're going to stream it. So we're going to be live. We're going to show these creators that no one's doing what we're doing over here. We're going to show these other communities that this is the community to be a part of. We're going to show our ass. I'm not even bullshit with you. It's going to be lovely. So anyways, top-notch places that you guys are going to stay at. Myself and some of the other the big goatee members are going to be taking care of it. We're going to be raising money. I'm going to be putting I'm really pretty much just doing reactions, and I'm just going to be putting 20% to the side for this event. Every time we go live, I'm putting 20% to the side for this event. And two huge houses. It's going to be nice, right? Acres of land. We're going to be private. It's going to be us out there. The stay is free. You guys are staying for free. Whoever comes is going to be able to stay for free. And we're going to have to, you're going to have to like reach out to me. I'm going to reach out to some people, but you're going to have to reach out to me to get your name on the list, because it's going to be an invite only. And it's going to be I'm trying to get like 40 of us there, 40 plus. And like, and anybody else can come. You may not be able to stay. We may run out of rooms and stuff. Like, we're trying to get a spot that sleeps 40 people. So you may not, we'll have like a female side and a male side where, you guys got your own privacy with your own bathrooms and stuff like that. And like, we're going to, even if you want to come, you can still come and find your own stay. If you don't want to stay in a house, that's fine. You can stay somewhere right nearby or something like that. But, it's going to be amazing. It's going to be amazing. I would love to see y'all there. Just find your way there. If you could, starting now, it's going to be in April. It's going to be end of March, early April. I don't know which one. Whatever works out best for everybody else. That's how I'm going to do it. I'm trying to do it the best way. I know we got spring break. People got kids. So I don't know. I got to figure out which makes sense the most. But I'm being for real. just try and put something away every week. You know what I'm saying? $20 here, $30 here, $50 here, whatever it may be. Put it away. If you do that from now to next year, bro, you'll have a few $100s and you'll be able to just jump on that plane and come over. You know what I'm saying? You get that round trip ticket, you'll be fine. You feel me? We're gonna do our best to help people get over too. Like, I'm gonna do my best to help, like literally help people get there. You feel me? So if you're driving, help out and give you guys some gas money. But when you get there, you're eating for free. We're gonna have it's gonna be a DJ there. We're gonna eat for free. You're gonna have catering. You're gonna get catering there for all free. You guys don't have to worry about none of that. Wake up in the morning. I'm gonna be there. We're gonna be grilling. Some of the guys, some of the Go team members, we're gonna be grilling burgers and dogs and all that. Whatever y'all want to eat, we're gonna be out there on the outside kitchen. There's an outside kitchen, big old pool. It's gonna be everything. So if it's hot enough, we can jump in the pool if you want. I don't care. Yeah, and then we're gonna have a live show. So the event that I was gonna do, some of y'all probably know about the event I was gonna do. I was gonna rent out an event and have y'all come over here for that. But that means you would have to get your own hotel, pay for your flight to get there. It sounded very expensive, and even more expensive for me to rent out this spot and give all this money to this place. I was like, and then me and Vinny was talking. I was like, you know what? Maybe I should just get a big old house, bro, and just have the event there. Let's have a stage and just perform. I got my speakers. I got microphones. I can literally do that. So we're going to be streaming. It's going to be a paid videographer there who's going to be recording it. So we're never going to forget this night. We're never going to forget this weekend. So Friday night, we're going to do a bonfire. We're going to get together, tell stories, and get to know each other. It's going to be mad of us in the backyard just chopping it up, right? Whatever. Inside the house don't really matter. We're trying to get 2 big ass mansions, so that's like the whole point. Saturday is going to be the day of the event. We're going to do the Goat-worthy awards. That's only going to be about an hour or two. So there's going to be the Goat awards are going to happen there as well. So the Goat awards is going to be annual at this place at this time. So we're going to do the Goat awards as well. What else are we doing? And then I'm performing whatever album I have at the time, performing music. You guys get to see that. We'll do some live reactions. We'll do some tests. We'll do some games and stuff like that. It's mad stuff we're trying to have planned, and there's gonna be a lot of food there, and it's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be a red carpet event as well. I don't mind telling y'all now because it's happening. We're gonna make this happen. So, red carpet event is gonna be dope. Everybody take pictures in front of the red carpet. We're gonna have the backdrop, everything. Like, it's gonna be crazy. Sunday in the morning, we're all going to church and we're all gonna worship. That's what we're doing. So even if I don't care what you believe in, you're going to church with us. That's part of the rules. Part of the free stay and free food, and you don't gotta spend a dime while you're out there. You guys won't have to spend a dime out here. It's gonna be in Texas, by the way, where I'm at. You don't have to spend a dime while you're out there. You shouldn't have to spend a dime while you're out there, unless you want to just go out shop and do your thing. But Sunday, we're gonna freaking go up in that church. They're gonna be like, who are all these people? We're gonna pull up. We're just gonna stand in the back. You feel me? We're just gonna stand in the back. We're not gonna take anybody's seat. We're just gonna stand in the back and let them know we came rolling deep. We came rolling deep, man. We came rolling deep. We're gonna praise the Lord, and we're gonna show love, man. It's gonna be dope. And we'll end the weekend that night. And if anybody wants to leave on Sunday, that's fine. But you have Sunday as well. So I'll be paying for Sunday night as well. So it'll be Friday night, Saturday night, and Sunday night. You can go home Monday. If people want to leave early, that's fine, and we just kick it back. Whatever. You'll have Sunday though to take your time leaving. You don't got to rush or nothing like that. So yeah. Anyways, that's the official announcement for it. That's what we're doing. 2027 Goat-worthy Summit. It's gonna be big, and from here to then, we'll be trying to get as many people there as possible. You feel me? So yeah, red carpet. It's gonna be dope. It's gonna be super dope. Saturday's gonna be the red carpet day where we take our pictures and we do our thing. You guys are basically attending the GOAT Awards as the audience, and I'll be the host. I'll be live hosting the GOAT Awards, and I have a big projector screen with all the nominees and stuff like that. And you never know who might pop up. You dig? You never really know who's gonna pop up at the GOAT Awards. You never really know. We're gonna try and make some things happen. But at the end of the day, it's really about community. It's really about us coming together, us finally meeting in person, us really chopping it up and spending the entire weekend together. Like, yeah. So that's really what it's about. But it's gonna be beautiful, man. I really hope it comes to fruition. I think it is. I think it's absolutely gonna come to fruition. But we're gonna make it happen. And for all those who having a really tough time trying to get there, reach out to me. Like I said, I can't make no promises, but I'll try to keep you on the list. Try and do my best to help out those. We'll try to put like a pool of money to the side to not help anybody specifically, but just have a pool of money to help out people individually when that time comes. When we hit like early March and we see who has funds to try to get there, who's short of like $100 or $2, $200 for the flight, or $100 for, you know, gas, whatever. Whoever's short, we'll help out those people. We'll have like a little jar of money for those people. Not literally a jar. We'll have like an account or something like that for that, and we'll help out those people. You feel me? Everybody else, do your best to get there. You ain't gonna have to. I mean, listen, you ain't gotta pay for no food, no stay, no nothing. Like it's gonna be a party. It's gonna be DJs. It's gonna be videographers. It's gonna be photographers. Like we're gonna be living. Like I'm not recording anything. I'm going there and we streaming. And we streaming. We entering a new market. I don't know anything about this. We streaming and we streaming. That's the other thing. So yeah, Gator, what up with you, big dog? Yeah. Anyway, let's keep it going. I just wanted to let y'all know about that. I know it's like 30 of us in the chat right now, so you know, I think we can get 50 people over there. Personally, I don't even think that's hard to do. If I'm being real with you, I think we get, and so by now to next year, I think we definitely could have at least 50 people there. So let's make it happen, man. Let's make it happen. Let's really make it a thing, and let's make it annual. Let's make it annual. There's gonna be a lot. There's a lot of benefits to reap off of it, man. Just that type of vibrant love spreading is gonna be insane. It's gonna be insane. All right, up next we got Loretta Lynn. Actually, no, Daryl bumped. No, Daryl, you didn't bump. Daryl, did you bump yours up? I think you did. I was confused with what you were saying, Daryl, because I think you had a 10 dono, and then I don't know, but you just donated another 10, so I'm just gonna add it and call it a 50. I think it was Carol King, right? Carol King, you've got a friend. Let's get it. Yeah, anybody really interested in going, hit me up on Instagram and we could talk about it. We can't really talk about all that right now. I just wanted to make that announcement. And I'm going to make another video about it, right? I'm going to make an actual video about it, and people could hit me up on there. So the announcement is going to go, the video that I make that gets announced, that's going to Patreon. You feel me? So join the Patreon for free. Just become a free Patreon member just to be updated on that kind of stuff. And I'm going to post it on there so we can get all those people on board as well. Because we got a lot of people on Patreon who be rocking with me for since the beginning of time that don't be in the live. So we'll have a few people over there, man. It's going to be lit. But it's going to be a family. It's going to be a family event. Manny's version of the Redneck Rave. Facts. Yeah, that's a fact. That's a fact. It's different though, you know what I'm saying? It's not just a show for people to perform. It's a meetup for people to, you know what I'm saying? For us to come through and just put our money where our mouth is, you know what I'm saying? Like, is we family or not? I think we are family. So let's show the people, let's show the world how we get down. Because ain't nobody doing what we doing. Ain't nobody doing what we doing, you hear me? And we gonna prove it. And this is not to prove to anybody, but this is just to let people know this is how communities should operate. This is how creators should operate. You know what I'm saying? Not to my own horn, but I'm just saying this is how we should be giving back to the people. This is just my thank you, really. I'm just trying to give back to all the people who supported me. Y'all supported me, all my ride or dies. I'm just trying to give back. I want to meet y'all, but in that same token, I'm just trying to give back. So I want to make this as least expensive as possible, which is why I want the whole stay to be free, but if I could pay to get y'all there, I would. I would. And we will. We will help some. We will help some. Let's get it. Carol King, you got a friend. Cover. I do want to know that. Is this a cover, Daryl, or is this an original? Who is Carol King? Is she a part of a band? What should I know about her? What should I know about her? Appreciate it, April. Yeah, if you're in the chat right now, hit the like button. This is not a cover, so this is an original. Okay. All right, let's keep it rocking. Is she part of a band? Her song, okay. Original, okay. What genre? Cover a James Taylor song. Oh, this is a cover. All right, y'all better get y'all facts together, all right? Because Tamara's not playing. My ex-partner, we had to go our separate ways due to many reasons, sang this song to me It's still hard to listen to. Whew. I hope I'm not bringing back any bad memories, Hope. Okay? With playing this. All right, let's get it. You've got a friend. Okay. So I think we got the facts straightened out. Okay, so she wrote the song for James. James performed it, and now she's performing the song, but she's the original writer. Got it. Okay, I think I got the facts straight. Thank you, Gator, and someone else was in there trying to correct me. But thank you. Okay, love the message with the song. I love the message. I think this message is perfect off of the conversation we just got off, because I feel like that's what we all are, right? Right? I feel like that's what we all are, but let's get it. I need his name. Oh man, I don't know why tonight I feel like I've heard so many new artists. Like, we usually hear we hear new artists every time we go live, but a lot of times we hear like the same artists but like new songs, which is fine by me, but like I'm hearing a lot of new artists tonight, and I'm very pleased with this. So thank y'all for bringing just new. Probably because we got a lot of new people in the chat, but yeah, this is like a new. Well, this was Daryl's request, so Daryl been in the chat, but I don't know. We just got like a new artist vibe going on lately. I think it's been happening for like the past 2 weeks actually. But yeah, I like how he sounds. He sounds good. What's his name though? Who's this guy? Another amazing line is if you call down my name. It's all good tomorrow. It's all good. What's this guy's name though? The one I was just singing. I see y'all talking to everybody else but me. Let me get back to this reaction. Y'all ain't paying attention to me. Her voice, I like her voice. Oh, we're not familiar with him? Okay, that's all right. Don't worry about it. Like her voice. Like her, especially for this song specifically. It kind of points to the nature of the fact that she wrote it, because I haven't heard how Buddy sounds when he sings it, right? But there is a clear indicator that, not that she wrote it, because you can't really just tell who wrote it, but there's a clear indicator of her familiarity with the song, because just the way she sings certain notes, like the not the you got a friend, but what was that part she said? She said something about oh yeah, and I'll be there. When she does that, I don't know. I just feel like the way she does it, I feel like the way she sings that part, anyways, very connected to the song. Like I want to run it back. Is she gonna go through that run again? If she's not, then I might have to run it back. But we still got a minute and a half left, so she might run that back. I'm gonna let it play and see if she actually runs that part back, because I want to highlight something. She's got like the stage set up like a living room. Is that what she meant? I didn't even peep that. I wasn't looking that hard, to be honest with you. I wasn't looking that hard. But okay, she's got it set up like a living room. Okay, now I'm looking around at the rest, the lamp, the rug. Okay. I'm following. Let me run it back a little bit, because she's talking that talk a little bit. Like, I know runs when I hear runs. You've got a I had to pull out the spirit fingers on y'all. Stop it. You ain't ready for the spirit fingers. Let me put them away, because they'll really hurt somebody. Y'all not ready for the spirit fingers. It's a different level of excitement. Man, the guy with the hat is James Taylor. Shout out to James Taylor. I like his voice. He came through kind of deep. I mean, I don't know who Buddy is in the middle. I kind of like the other dude's voice a little better. I ain't gonna lie. It ain't nothing personal. Just for like this record itself, for this song, I did like Buddy's voice, the second dude, but nobody knows who the heck he is. Shout out to y'all though. But someone asked about $30 donuts. We're in the $20 donuts now. We're up to Loretta Lynn with Fifth City. Let's keep it going. If you were asking because you have a song in the 30s, then you're gonna have to make that clear, because I'm done with the 30s. So yeah. Cool Cat done. Noah Graves, Beth and Joe, that was the only one. And we're in the 20s now. Unless I missed a donut. Let me go back and check. Oh, Noises with Voices. You did Kelly Clark. Oh shoot. Okay, so we can't leave just yet. American Idol, Noises with Voices. You might have to switch that one, because American Idol will definitely shut this live down. We've done American Idol a long time ago. It got the live shut down immediately with no warning. No warning. So you might have to switch that one, Noises. I'm not going to cap with you. I'm not even going to cap with you. Unless I, let me see, maybe I could blur the visuals. But we've been doing so good. I'm scared. I don't want to mess up this good thing we got going on. You got a friend. Hold on real quick. Let me see what it looked like. Let me see what it looked like, Noises. What the heck? What is going on right now? Oh yeah, my computer is wigging out. It's not copy and pasting anything. Okay. I gotta type it now. Making me work. Kelly Clarkson. Is this when she won? Isn't Kelly Clarkson like a American Idol winner or something like that? This is about to be old as hell, right? This is like from You Got a Friend. This is literally from American Idol. Okay. Yeah, it's the first one. It's the first one that pops up. Noises. It's not a matter that it's from the American Idol page. It's American Idol. It's an American Idol performance. It's not really that. It's their page. YouTube doesn't care about that. I used to think they cared about that. They don't care about that. It's just as soon as they scan it, they're scanned videos and scanned audios, and they just know where it's from. Trust me, because I've had reactions that I had no video for. I just wouldn't show the video, and I just put like a logo, and they still scanned it. And it'd be like, yeah, American Idol or X Factor. I did one from X Factor, and it said X Factor blocked your video. I don't like being in this position. You got a friend. I mean, I'll do it. Unless you have another song that you really want to see us do badly, then we can do it. But if not, we'll do it. I mean, you requested it, so I'm gonna do what you request. I do, I'm hesitant sometimes, so I don't like ruin, shut the whole live down and ruin it for everybody. I don't want, and that's not your fault, but I'm just saying. That's how YouTube just be acting sometimes. It's not really YouTube, it's just these labels. They got power on everything. So I'll do it if you can't think of another one, and we'll just be really careful with it, and I will blur the video or something. Okay, do Joji Dancing in the Dark. Okay. All right, are you sure? Oh shoot. Dude kind of scared me a little bit. Let's bring it down a little bit, put a filter on it. All right, let's do it. We got Joji. I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right, but we got Joji, I believe. And it's called Slow Dancing in the Dark. Slow Dancing in the Dark. Shout out to Noise with Voices. Appreciate you with the replacement exchange for the sake of the channel. I really appreciate that. I respect that. And guys, whenever that happens, we got to switch out one of yours. You could always just, you don't have to replace it with something. You could always just request a return, and I'll send the money back to you. It's not a big deal. Does Kelly have it from one of her albums? What are you asking, Nancy? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what you're asking. Let's get it though. Joji, slow dancing.
I don't want a friend. I want my life into waiting to get there, waiting for you. I'll fight it all night. When I'm around, slow dancing in the dark.
Yo, this song, well, this video for sure, is I don't know why it's bringing me back to, obviously it's probably the tuxedo, but it's bringing me back to not my prom, but it's bringing me back to my formal dance. The formal dance was the dance at it's pretty much the prom for 8th graders. Before we went to high school, we had one last dance for junior high, and it was called the formal dance, and it was a rough night. Like, got into a fight. I got jumped by a couple dudes and some high school kids. I got jumped by some high school kids, and my tux, I rented the tux. It got dirty. I was drinking. I was drunk as a skunk, and I wasn't drunk as a skunk. I wasn't drunk as a skunk. I was drinking that night though, and I pretty much destroyed the tux. And I'm just thinking to myself, this tux is like $300, and I rented it for like $125. I'm just thinking to myself, I scuffed the sneakers. The shirt is ripped. I lost the bow tie. I'm sure I ripped the blazer. I'm just like, I'm gonna have to pay for this. It was a rough night. And the way he was just walking just now just reminded me of that, because that's how I was walking after I got my ass beat, because I got jumped. I was not doing well. But yeah, I got jumped, man. It's crazy. I jumped for dancing with some high school girls, some high school dude's girlfriend, who she was in 8th grade. He was in, I think, 10th grade. So he was dating a pretty younger girl. She was only like 13. He was like, I think he was like 16 or something like that. He was in 10th or 11th grade, something like that. And yeah, him and his boy jumped me. But yeah, crazy. So I guess somebody told him after the formal, because it was after the formal dance. The formal dance was over. I was walking her home, and yeah, by the time we got to walking her home, he already knew that she danced with me. So somebody told him already. I'm just like, it's like, what is this? I mean, it was like the sidekick day, so somebody must have aimed him, hit him on aim. It's like, yo, man, he's dancing with blah, blah, blah. Like, damn. That's how word used to get around back in the day. But yeah, let's run it back a little bit. I'm feeling this, though. I'm about to pull up the lyrics because I'm kind of feeling what the vibes Buddy's giving me, but I can't hear him perfectly, so I want to hear what he's saying. Well, I want to read what he's saying. Slow dancing in the dark. Let's get it. Yeah, I'm running this back, actually. Run it back. DP, what up?
I don't want a friend. I want my life into waiting to get there, waiting for you. I'll fight it all night. When I'm around, slow dancing in the dark. Don't follow me, you'll end up in my arms. You done made up your mind. I don't need no more signs. Can you?
Hold on, this song is fire. This song is fire. Who requested this again? Noises with Voices, right? Yo, Noises with Voices, good selection, good replacement. Shout out to the dono, appreciate you, Vinny. The $2 dono, shout out to you, Vinny. Also with the $5 dono, Vinny says, hit me up later if you got a chance, and we could talk about where we're at so far. Shout out to he's talking to Gator. Okay, yeah, for sure. Yeah, I don't know what they're talking about, but yeah, hit me up too. Get me in that conversation. I want to know what y'all talking about. Yeah, man, I like these lyrics. So I don't want a friend, just me. I want my life into. Just one more night, waiting to get there, waiting for you all night. I'm done fighting all night. When I'm around, slow dancing in the dark. Don't follow me, you'll end up in my arms. You made up your mind. I don't need no more signs. Can you give me reasons we should be complete? He gets into that verse right there. Dope, man. It's a dope record. Very dope. I like the vibes. I like how it feels. I like the way his buddy's singing. Like, yeah, it's like it was a little hard to understand it, but I think it was necessary. I think it was necessary the way he's delivering. I think he's delivering with the right angst, with the right emotion, with the right, pain, if there's any pain there. I don't know yet, but the dark, though, where there's darkness, there's a lot of negative feelings. So I could see there being some pain, some hurt. But yeah, let's keep it going. I like this record so far.
Give me reasons we should be complete.
Damn.
You should be with them, I can't compete. You looked at me like I was so alone. Can't you see?
Nah, he cooked on this one, right? He cooked on this one. And I can't help but to think about my own situation. The way he's crawling around, bro. This is how I was crawling around. Like, I had back pain for like a week, bro. I thought these dudes broke my back, bro. Pause. But I thought they really broke spinal. What part of your back is broken, Mike? Spinal. Mike was like, I didn't graduate, but I can't tell you what part. I don't know. But yeah, I crawled out of that fight. Like, I got jumped, and I've been jumped before, right? But usually people break it up. You feel me? You get jumped in school, people break it up. You get jumped in the street. The two crews, they end up breaking it up or whatever. Imagine getting jumped and there's nobody around to break it up. So I'm just like, first of all, I was losing the fight with the big dude at first. So I'm already losing the one-on-one. You feel me? Like, I'm already, and granted, I'm 13. Dude is big as hell. Like, dude's like 16 years old. And he's a big kid. He's already like ready for the NFL. Like, he was a beefy dude too. I'm scrawny when I'm 13. I'm a scrawny kid, but I used to box, you know what I'm saying? Am I chopping up a little bit? Look like I'm chopping up over there. But anyways, yeah. I was quick with it, right? So I got my hits in early because I had all the energy, and I'm fighting in front of the girl, so I got to throw my hits in there. So punk, 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 hitting it with the hits. This is all her fault, really, because like, what you doing having me walk you home knowing your boyfriend gonna be there waiting for you? And how you got a boyfriend and you over here dancing with me and all that goodness? Like, it was crazy. You know how we are, 13-year-old. The hormones is up. Everybody acting a fool. But like, yeah, she wasn't dancing like she had a boyfriend. But anyway, it's a setup. I feel like it was a setup. So pink, I hit him in the beginning. Pink, hit him again. I hit him with like a 2-piece combo, 2-piece biscuit every time. Pink, poof, came back. He missed. Pink, hit him with 2 more. I'm like, oh, I'm about to beat the crap out of this big dude. I'm going back to school tomorrow and telling everybody I beat up a high schooler. That was my plans. And then I went in for the same move. He must have been setting me up the whole time because he predicted it. He threw the fake one he threw in the beginning. I tried to come back with the pink because, I'm just thinking it's working. Why stop? And then, yeah, he weaved those and pink. I fell. I'm like, damn, all right, bet. So I get back up to go get it popping again. Pink, his boy hit me from the side. Oh, now I'm on the ground. I'm thinking to myself, I can't run. If I run, like, it's valid. I can run and I'm good. Like, I ain't no sucker if I run. There's 2 dudes. There's a girl there. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's just too much going on. I'm still trying to show off. So I'm like, nah, I ain't gonna run yet. So pink, I get hit from the back. I'm like, oh shoot. So now I'm pause. And then I get up again. I get right back up though, because like you when you getting jumped, I got jumped and never hit the ground. That's the crazy part. Well, I hit the ground, but I'm saying I never stayed down. So boom, now I'm just fighting both of them. Got my head down. I got my arm on one dude's collar, and I just grabbed his shirt, rolled it tight. And this is the dude I was fighting in the beginning, and I just kept swinging that right arm. They never grabbed my right arm or nothing like that. They would just hit me with blows. Like, the dude I'm grabbing, he's hitting me with blows in my ribs. I had bruises all over my ribs. The dude behind me is literally kicking my back in, bro. He's kicking me in my hip. He's kicking me in my leg. They're trying to get me on the ground. They was trying to wrestle me to the ground. They couldn't, because I used to wrestle and I knew wrestling moves. So like, they wasn't about to get me to the ground. They weren't that strong. But anyways, I'm just pink. I could feel me connecting with a jaw, with a head, because I broke my pinky knuckle that day. So I knew I was connecting somewhere. So I got it in. So I lost. I definitely lost. You feel me? I definitely lost, because after a while, I couldn't take any more of them back kicks. Like, I'm like, all right, that's it. I let go. And then I just started walking away. I'm like, y'all got it. Y'all got it. And they kept wanting to fight. I'm like, what's wrong with these dudes? Like, there's two of them. So I just kept saying, y'all got it, y'all got it, y'all got it, y'all got it. And then finally, they just stopped walking towards me. So anyways, no one was there to break it up. And yeah, I took a beating. I was standing up, don't get it twisted, but I took a beating, bro. I took a beating. I didn't win that fight. I'm not going to. I held my own, though. They couldn't get me to the ground. That's all that's important. But anyways, this dude looks like me that night for sure. I know he got an arrow to his spinal, but, you know, it is what it is. They wasn't go-worthy. No, they wasn't go-worthy at all. I still walked away with a lot of dignity that day. You know what I'm saying? I still went to school the next day and say they jumped me. I was proud of that. Yeah, they jumped me, but they never got me on the floor. I kept saying that, but you never got me on the floor. They only got me on the floor. Oh, and that girl, I cussed her out the next day to school. Cussed her out. I was like, witch, you set me up. I really believed in that moment that she set me up, because girls was, even back then, it was evil. So I was thinking she set me up, but I don't know what for, though. Like, why would you set me up for? Anyways, let's keep it going.
Just hear my voice to you, shutting me out. You doing so great. Yeah, used to be the one to hold you when you fall. Yeah. I don't fuck with your tone. I don't wanna go home. Could it be one night? Can you? Give me reasons we should be complete.
So what happened in this video? I'm thinking that maybe he's got the hour right. So he was slow dancing in the dark, didn't realize who he was dancing with, because the lyrics aren't that descriptive. So what I'm getting out of it, like, he might have been, the imagery of slow dancing in the dark is not really knowing who you're falling in love with. He got shot, right? Cupid hit him with the arrow, and now he's paying the repercussions of, you know, just falling too fast, right? And yeah, I don't know. That's what, he didn't run when he should have ran. And he's still saying, give me reasons we should be complete. You should be with him. I can't compete. You looked at me like I was someone else. Oh well, can't you see? I don't want to slow dance. Oh, okay, yeah. So Buddy beat his ass. Like so what happened to him is what happened to me. So he's basically saying he's fighting for her love, but really he's letting her know, like, you wasting your time with old boy. You know what I'm saying? Like, you shouldn't. Oh, he's getting his ass whipped for her, and she's saying, like, she still wants to be with him, but he's like, what? Like, give me a reason why I should keep taking this pain, or I should keep right, something like that. I don't know. This is a difficult one. I'm not gonna lie. I'm sure y'all gonna let me know in the comments. When I post this, I know they're gonna tear me. I'm posting this one though. I'm posting this one. I'm sure they're gonna tear me up in the comment section. But hey, listen, it's my first time learning. What you want me to do? This is fire though. Stupid fire.
You should be with them, I can't compete. You looked at me like I was someone else.
I do think the arrow is Cupid though. Love got him in this situation. So Cupid shot him with the arrow of love, right? So now he's hooked onto her, but at the same time he's taking a beating at the same time, right? Cupid just shot the arrow, but the beating he's taking is different. It's like symbolic of what he's going through just to be with this girl, and he's really just like, you know, I don't know who to do this, but I don't think that's important. I think what's important is what some people do for love, or when they're under this spell of love, right? Something like that. That's kind of like the imagery of what he's painting.
Can't you see?
He's longing for someone who's emotionally unavailable. Noises, why don't you do reactions? Why'd you do reactions? That is, I'm literally doing all these, you know, acrobat dancing, jumping over hurdles to say that. That's what I was trying to say. I was trying to say that. I was trying to describe what my boy, what Noise of Voices just said, which is he's longing for someone who's emotionally unavailable. That's what's happening. That's basically what's happening. Yep. Hard. That was amazing. That was amazing. Noises with Voices, appreciate you. That was a good one. That absolutely was a good one, man. That was a good one. Yeah. So what's this dude's name? Joji. Okay, Joji. Was he Asian? I couldn't tell. I couldn't tell if he was Asian or he was a white boy. Like I couldn't really tell. I didn't really look at his face that hard. But he looked like he might have been like Japanese or something. He looked a little Jap. He looked a little Jap. Asians don't like when you say stuff like that. I'm not trying to offend anybody. It's just like, come on, we all know. We all know. He's Asian. Yeah, but you know, when you're Asian, you could be anything. Russians are Asians. Indians are Asians. That's all Asia. So, what kind of Asian? You feel me? What kind of Asian? What Asian is he? He looked Japanese though. He looked Japanese. He did. He looked Jap. I don't know if Jap is a real thing. I think I might be just that stuff people get offended about. I need to stop doing that. But yeah, I'm not sure if Jap is a real thing. Up next we got Dave and Central C with what's this song called? Our 25th birthday. I don't know who Dave is. Central C, I've reacted to him before. I think recently. We just did Central C. We've done Central C a few times, but we did him recently again. About a week or two ago. These boys is 25 though. All right, so Dave he looks to be black. It looks like it's a lyric video. Is there a music video? Oh, that's not a real music video. Okay, yeah, we'll do the lyric video. That's like a. Oh, this is your request as well, Noises with Voices? In the dark.
Baby, I'm cynical.
Sorry. I don't know why today my lips getting so freaking dry. I drank my water too fast. I'm thirsty again. Manny, you didn't do my Loretta Lynn. I thought I just did that. Oh, yeah, because the 30 jumped and skipped us. Yeah. My bad. Yeah, Loretta Lynn is next. My bad. Yeah. I had the Loretta Lynn highlighted, and then we ended up doing that other 30 that I almost missed out on. My bad. Whose request was that? April. Yeah, my bad, April. Yeah, we're doing that now. Yeah, Noises, we're going to do that one right after this. This one was actually next. Ugh. In the dark.
Miss Loretta Lynn. Hey!
Whoa. You want me to do the song or this live performance? This quality looks terrible. We should probably do the song. Let's see, is there a lyric video? There is a lyric video. All right, we got Miss Loretta Lynn with Fist City. Let's get it.
You've been making your brags around town that you've been loving my man. But the man I love, when he picks up trash, he puts it in a garbage can. And that's what you look like to me. And what I see is a pity.
Nah, that's
you better
a bar.
close your face and stay out of my way if you don't want to go to Fist City.
No, stop it. What's going on right now?
If you don't want to go to Fist City, you better detour around my town. Cause I'll grab you by the hair of the head and I'll lift you off of the ground.
Oh, no. What's happening?
I'm not a saying my baby's
No. Run this back. Yo, Fifth City is crazy. Who wants to go to Fifth City? Yo, these old timers is freaking hilarious, dog. Old timers is so funny, bro. And she's an old time gal. But these old timers like, man, you wanna this is the equivalence to you want a knuckle sandwich? Like, this is crazy. And she called homegirl garbage. So you pick him up and put him in the garbage can. You garbage. That's what he's saying about you. Yeah, run that back though. Run that thing way back.
You've been making your brags around town that you've been loving my man. But the man I love, when he picks up trash, he puts it in a garbage can. And that's what you look like to me. And what I see is a pity. You better close your face and stay out of my way if you don't want to go to Fifth City. If you don't want to go to Fifth City, you better detour around my town. 'Cause I'll grab you by the hair of the head and I'll lift you off of the ground. I'm not a saying my baby's a saint, 'cause he ain't and that he won't cat around with a kitty. I'm here to tell you, gotta lay off of my man if you don't want to go to Fifth City.
Yo, this this record's funny as hell. Funny as hell. What we got here? Oh, so did God, can you hear me? Then you have a time to, she wrote this about her husband. Yeah, she best her. I like it. I respect it. You mean about her husband? What do you mean? Like she wrote this like her man is her husband. Yeah, clearly, right? Her man is her husband. Is that what you're saying? She's talking to a female. Stay away from her man. Like, you know, back in the day. Don't mess with my man, 'cause I'ma be the one to break it to ya. Don't mess with my man. Find your girl, find her ride. Don't mess with my man. I'ma be the one to bring it to you. Here's a little advice to you. Find your own man. Don't mess with my girl. 'Cause I'ma be the one to bring it to you. Don't mess with my girl. You find new ride and you hide new. Don't mess with my girl. I'ma be the one to bring it to you. Here's a little advice for you. Find your own girl. Her husband was a womanizer. She also wrote, "You ain't woman enough to make my man about him." Oh, you ain't woman enough to take my man about him? I'm confused, Tomorrow. You're gonna have to clear that up for me. He was always cheating. But what does that mean though? Like, it sounds like she's talking to the girl. Is the song about to escalate? I'm confused. I'm gonna keep it letting play.
Come on and tell me what you told my friends if you think you're brave enough. And I'll show you what a real woman is, since you think you're hot stuff. You'll bite off more than you can chew if you get too cute or witty. You better move your feet if you don't want to eat a meal that's called Fifth City. If you don't want to go to Fifth City, you better detour around my town.
Damn, gangster.
'Cause I'll grab you by the hair of the head and I'll lift you off of the ground. I'm not a saying my baby's a saint, 'cause he ain't and that he won't cat around with a kitty. I'm here to tell you, gotta lay off of my man if you don't want to go to Fifth City.
So she's saying, yeah, I'm not saying he's a saint, like he don't lay around with a kitty. So yeah, so basically he get around town a little bit, you feel me? So she's acknowledging that. But specifically, she don't want this girl specifically. She's warning this girl, like, you go to Fifth. So basically saying, I acknowledge what's going on, but when I find out, you're gonna go to Fifth City, so you might as well lay off of my man. So she's a little ditzy, right? So she's not all the way there with it. She's just letting homeboy walk all over her and stuff like that. And she out here fighting the chicks. She need to go. No, I ain't gonna say she need to go fight her man, but she need to go deal with her man or just leave her man. What? She just need to leave him. That's all. That's how you fix that. But still gangster though. If you don't want to go to Fifth City, still gangster. It's the principalities, man. That's what she's fighting for. She's fighting for the principles. It's the principalities about it. You dig? She literally pulled him out of the car with another woman's car. She literally pulled him out of a car with another woman's car. Pulled him out of the car of another woman's car. That's what you meant to say, right? I'm having trouble reading, y'all, but I can't decipher this stuff. I need Sick Boy to come do the typo reading, because I can't do it. I don't have the brain capacity to do it. If you don't want to go to Fifth City.
I'm here to tell you, gal, to lay off of my man.
See, I'm here to tell you, gal. I'm here to tell you, girl, to lay off of my man if you don't want to go to Fifth City. So maybe in the video you're saying like she's going around snatching him out of the cars and stuff like that and threatening the females or something like that.
Don't want to go to Fifth City.
Let's hear that last note real quick.
I'm here to tell you, gal, to lay off of my man. If you don't want to go to Fifth City.
I'm here to tell you, gotta let off of my man if you don't want to go to Fifth City. I like her style, though. I do like her gangsterness. It kind of reminds me of Reba a little bit. It do. I like gangster country girls. I like gangster country girls. I do. Oh, I could just hit back, actually, because we was already almost there. Shout out to Voice.
Baby, I'm cynical.
Oh, who's singing? Dave sings? I know Central C ain't singing. I know he ain't singing. But, okay, let's get it, though. We got Central C and Dave with our 25th birthday. Let's get it.
Baby, I'm cynical. Maybe you feel it, ooh, too. Love is conditional. Love could go missing on you.
Where's the lyrics? It's supposed to be a lyric video.
Maybe I'm cynical. Maybe you feel it, ooh, too. Love is conditional. Love could go missing on you.
Look, we elevated, we don't have to trap harder. Now my back garden same size as Battersea Park. I ain't putting no.
Hold on, who rapping like this? Is this Dave? This don't sound like Central C. Is this Dave or Central C? We need clarity before we continue on. I need clarity. I need to know whether or not that's Dave or Central C. Loretta has a song called "You Ain't Woman Enough to Take My Man." Oh, I want to hear that. Yeah. I want to hear that. Bring it tomorrow, April or Janet Jackson, whichever one of y'all. Bring it tomorrow. But all right, let's keep it going. I want to run it back a little bit. So who's rapping first? That's C? Oh, dang, that is C? Okay. Sounds a lot. Voice sounds a little deeper. Okay, maybe I'm not thinking of his voice correctly. Let's get it.
Love could go missing on you.
Look, we elevated, we don't have to trap harder. Now my back garden same size as Battersea Park. I ain't putting no suit and tie on. I turned on the Met Gala. Mum kicked me out, to be fair. I was beefing my stepfather. I put her on first class, would've thought I was Jack Harlow. Look, I was eating beans out the tin, nice avocado. I'm in Cape Town, roof down, playing I'm a piano. Dave got 9 in a sprinter, I'm trying to pack the piano.
The UK rapper haters. I'm sick of y'all. Sick of y'all. It's really just the accent, right? Me, I take a liking to the accent, but this is the thing about the accent that people like Ari Spears really put it out there. These are just people, you know what I'm tell you what these are? These people who just sour that the rappers they grew up on aren't rapping that well. You know what I'm saying? Not only that, they found out they're not that nice. That's what it is. People like Ari Spears still listening to he's still listening to Mobb Deep. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Mobb Deep, they legendary and all that. But like he's still listening to that. He's still listening to Nas's first tapes. You know, shout out to Nas, he's a GOAT, top 5. He's still listening to early Hove. He's still, you know what I'm saying? He's still listening to the same stuff, and he won't let go. He won't let go. But he puts out these narratives. Well, he adds to the narratives that UK rappers are whack. Did you hear the rhyme structure he was rapping in just now? Do you hear like the smoothness he's rapping on? Listen to the beat. Listen to the subject matter. He's talking about something, right? He's talking about, right now he's talking rags to riches right now, but still he's still talking about something. It's not just baloney. You feel me? He's talking about something, and the rhyme structure is impeccable. Let's keep it going. Central C, stupid nice.
On roof down playing, I'm a piano. Dave got 9 in a sprinter, I'm trying to pack the Viano. I park wherever I want, like fuck a ticket inspector. I'm your typical rapper, fucking bitches my pleasure. Money holes in the clothes, I got plenty kicks in my dresser. My act still in the trap on the 25th of December. That girl is a hoe, but I won't judge cause I'm a slag as well. Spend a couple bills on apple spirits, up in Bagatelle.
These rhyme structures are stupid, dog. Yo, these rhyme structures are stupid, bro. These rhyme structures are stupid. They really are. He said, that girl is a hoe, but I won't judge because I'm a slag as well. I don't know what that means in the UK. It must mean like he's a slut, maybe he's saying. But I'm a slag as well. Spend a couple bills on apparel spritz up in Bagatelle. That might be like a store over there in the UK, whatever. But the rhyme structure and how he delivered that, flawless, dog. Flawless.
Put food on a scale and hit the strip if the rapping fails. I was OT, I was bashing over brazzers. Think I'm bougie, I ain't pressing girls in fashion over dresses. Argue with my ex, going back and forth over texts. Baby, I won't lie, if you're mine, I'm over possessive. Bro, smoking until the roach, I was stressing. Collect my tears, you could feel a pool, I'm breaststroking it. I started getting used to the mice, I just stepped over them.
Bro, this dude, oh, damn. He's going off right now. He's going off right now. I'm not saying he's talking about a lot, but he's talking about what's real to him. He's talking about what's real to him, you dig? He is talking about what's real to him. So I'm not going to knock him for that. The way he's putting it together, though, is just like, it's top notch. It's top notch. It's a flawless victory. Yeah, it's flawless victory style. What's going on here? I'm trying to get this. Yes, delete that. Okay. Yeah, he's. I don't know how this. I don't know how we're gonna get to this. Who requested this? Noisable Voices. You slipped this one in here. This is 5 minutes plus. Please don't trick me like that again. Just let me know when you're gonna do something like that, so I'll consider it. But anything, it's a second over 5 minutes, man. I'm trying to keep them below. It's really 4.5 minutes to 5 minutes. Is me being gracious, but. Once y'all go over 5 minutes, you have to let me know.
Getting used to the mice, I just stepped over them. At the BFA, I knew they'd hate the dress code I'm in. 2 kilogram chain and it's making my neck swole a bit. My young'un got caught with a crack, he's tapped cause he swallowed it. Keep the shoes intact, had to give them back cause I borrowed them.
Oh my God, so he's got the internal rhyme schemes he's doing, the it at, right? And then at the end, he goes with the all in it. So all in it is the end rhyme. And then the it at, tic tac, the get back, the switch crack, yeah. He's tapped in because he swallowed it. Keep the shoes intact. They had to give him back because I borrowed them. I don't know. It's just crazy the way he's putting together. It's so clean, dog. It's so clean.
With a crack, he's tapped because he swallowed it. Keep the shoes intact, had to give them back because I borrowed them. Made it out the hood, I might go and roll to a college and get a uni degree just to show my mum that I'm sorry for all the time she was setting them rules I never obeyed. New crib, come with a chef and a maid. Get hit at a close range, that's if you're over the gate. Retire now, be rich the rest of my days.
Maybe I'm cynical. Maybe you feel it all.
Is Dave singing? Is this Dave singing? Damn.
Love is conditional. Love could go missing on you. Maybe I'm cynical. Maybe you feel it all too. Love is conditional. Love could go missing on you.
Yeah. Elevation. Forever patient. I've been.
Oh no, this is not Central C. This is Dave. Okay, so who the hell was singing then? I don't know. Yo, no, voices. Who was singing? Who was singing? That was a angelic voice. Or was that a sample?
Love is conditional.
Let's go, Dave.
Love could go missing on you.
Yeah. Elevation. Forever patient. I've been on my 7 Nation Army tank Ferrari with the white stripes. No lullabies, and in my life this turbulence rock a nigga to sleep. In my night flights, my life's like I'm doing the most, but I still feel like I ain't doing enough. I don't know who I can trust. If I'm buying Chanel bags for these women that I don't like, then just imagine what I'm doing for the woman I love.
That was a nice setup. That was pretty much that was a nice setup. That was a cold setup because it was something meaningful he ended it with, right? For the woman I love. And it was just a dope little rhyme structure because he kind of left that, whatever rhymes with love, he kind of left that rhyme behind. You know what I'm saying? He kind of left that rhyme behind. So, yeah, he's going in right now. Let's run it back a little bit because I like his verse. I like his verse set up. Let's run it back a little bit. Daryl, Gator, you out of here, dog? You out of here? What you doing? Gator, you out of here? After all that, I just realized mine is over 5 minutes. I can choose something else. Yeah, Nisa, you're gonna have to give me something else. I'm sorry. I don't know what song is yours. Is yours the Brooks and Dunn? I forget which one yours was, but whatever one it is, yeah, you're gonna have to give me something else. Give me something else if it's over 5 minutes.
Pink Ferrari with the white stripes. No lullabies and in my life. This turbulence rock a nigga to sleep. In my night flights, my life's like I'm doing the most, but I still feel like I ain't doing enough. I don't know who I can trust. If I'm buying Chanel bags for these women that I don't like, then just imagine what I'm doing for the woman I love. Red cheeks whenever I'm with strippers. That shit just look like a clown face. I tell a nigga cut to the clout chase. Being broke, I can feel that. Mummy had to squeeze into the flats like she was borrowing some shoes and a heel snapped. I gotta put dollars on pages. No religion in the trap is creed free. Feel like I'm Jonathan Majors. Before I got it on stages, I got it in stages. I'm Ivan Tony the way they're watching my wages. You fat fucker.
Damn, who he going? Hold on, he kind of going at somebody right now. But yo, he cleaned that up right there. Let me get rid of this real quick. Okay, let's try to get rid of that. Okay, so what are we doing here? What are we doing here? No religion in the trap. It's Creed 3. Feel like I'm Jonathan Majors. Before I got it on stages, I got it in stages. That was hard. Before I got it on stages, I got it in stages. That's hard. Simple ball, but that was hard though. That was hard.
I got it in stages. I'm Ivan Tony the way they're watching my wages. You fat fucker. Made 5K, it's just me and my black cutter. These chains 2 kilos, should be working with black butter. Festivals, I'm making 5 mil in a bad summer. My summers are good, never mind. Women doing CRB checks on a search engine. I can't catch no breaks. So many ways to die. You think we're going off old age? I ain't going off a women addiction. I got body dysmorphia, a figure addiction.
Body dysmorphia and figure addiction. This dude's a slick talker. Okay, we gonna have to bring Dave back to the channel, man, because I kind of like him. I do. I like him. What I like about both of them is that, man, they're craft rappers. Very important with the craft. They're giving a lot to the craft right now, man. They're getting their message across. I hear their message. What's standing out to me more so than anything is the way they're decorating and putting together these verses. Like, just the rhyme structure alone is already, the syllable count alone is already a lot. The slant rhyming alone is already a lot, dog. Like, Dave so far has been slant rhyming so hard right now that it's like, bro, and slant rhyming isn't like, you know, like Eminem rhyming stuff that don't rhyme. It ain't even about that. He's slant rhyming things that could rhyme, you know what I'm saying, depending on how you say it, and with the accent you can get away with more. But it's the uniqueness of the words that he's using, that he's choosing to rhyme. Like, body dysmorphia is funny. It doesn't rhyme with anything, but I just like the fact that he threw that in there. I'm going off on women addiction and got body dysmorphia and figure addiction. You feel me? So, like, going off and dysmorph, that all rhymes. I'm saying that's internal rhymes that he's using. He's not really, like, highlighting them like that, which is dope because he's real nonchalant about his internal rhymes. Like, he's not even, like, he's not leaning in on them. A lot of people lean in on them because they want you to hear them. They want you to get it. They want to be recognized for their internals. He's landing the end punches, but he's really, like, weaving the internals. He's not really leaning in on it, like, which is hella confident, which is hella cocky, which is why I called him kind of a slick talker.
Many ways to die. You think we're going off old age? I ain't going off a women addiction. I got body dysmorphia, a figure addiction. Our bread different, don't lie on my name. My tax 787 like I'm flying. A nigga, don't even worry, I done dropped tears. Took a loss and had to drop tears. Made it all back and hit the top tier for 8 years. Good Morning Britain, I had to change peers. Rocky Balboa, different fights in the same stairs. Cars like drinks, don't leave them unattended in Mayfair. For times I couldn't cover the train fare.
Yo, Dave, Dave might have cleaned Central C on. He might have, yeah. He's wittier than on this song, anyways. He's a bit wittier than Central C on this song, and I'm not even trying to compare, but there is a staggering difference on the wittiness alone. But Central C bodied that. He did body that, but Dave is really cooking right now.
Don't leave them unattended in Mayfair. For times I couldn't cover the train fare. It's oysters, the oyster perpetual. The women incredible, the work seminal. Had to change my number on a low, I'm too accessible. I could've fucked a flight attendant, but she just too professional. Are you a virgin or you work for them? A lot of niggas chase clout, but I guess it's what works. So then we're 25, living like this was our second life.
His delivery is smooth, boy. His delivery. Are you a virgin or you work for them? A lot of niggas chase clout, but I guess it's what works for them. We're 25, living like this is our second life. Like, his delivery is just smooth. It kind of reminds me of Fab, because it kind of reminds me of Mace, actually. Yeah, let me take that back. It reminds me of both of them. It reminds me of Fab, Mace, Loon, those really smooth, confident rappers. I would have to say Loon. Loon is very smooth and confident. Like, and that just reminded me of Loon right there. Like, are you a virgin or you work for them? A lot of niggas chasing clout, but I guess it's just what works for them. We're 25, living life like this is our second life. Like, even the stuff he says has a weight. Like, even what he's saying has a lot of weight to it. The simplistic things he says has a lot of weight to it. They mean something. Everything he says means something. You feel me?
You know you work for them. A lot of niggas chase clout, but I guess it's what works. So then we're 25, living like this was our second life. I see the pressure rise. Everybody looking to us when it's time to get it right, and we can't even get to right. It's time I get a life. It's time I get a wife. Shot caller, rob niggas and ended up in hot water. But you take what you can get when it was cold showers, no powers. Had to give myself my own flowers. Sitting at the top and niggas so sour.
Talk about it.
You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they cooked on this one though. Yeah, they cooked on this one. Oh, they got a collab? They got a collab album? Noises with Voices, you are officially in charge of Central C and Dave. You cannot request nothing else until we're through with that album. That is your responsibility. I don't mean that because I can't tell you what to request, but I would like for you to request more of them. Yo, Central C and Dave, stupid fire. And are they both 25 from the UK? Like, yo, I don't know, man. There's just a lot of confidence on this record, man. A lot of slick talk. Dave had a lot of slick talk. They both did something extremely well, though. Great internal rhyme schemes, great rhyme structures, period. No overperforming, very smooth, laid back. Very confident, somewhat like a Fab, Loon, Mace, whatever, but in their own UK style, obviously. The enunciation was awesome. Dave with a lot of unique rhyme structure selections, just very cool, very cool. A lot of slant rhymes too, from both of them. Good record. Yeah, I enjoyed that. Thank you, Voices. It was quite inspiring, actually. It made me want to spit some laid back, slick talk like that. We're gonna let it die right there because Noise with Voice did pull a slick one on me. That was definitely over 5 minutes. So we're gonna let it stop at 4 minutes and 44 seconds because they probably the beat is just playing pianos. Yo, Voices, that's your responsibility, man. That's your responsibility. And that is not a command. I don't have that kind of power, but just letting you know I want that. All right, up next we got Still by Jonathan McReynolds and Jamal Roberts. Okay. Let's make it happen. Jelly Roll, Even Angels Cry. Dang, what we listening to later? April, I know you asked when is your son's song coming up? It's coming up in 2 more songs. We got Jelly Roll with Even Angels Cry, and then we got Brooks and Dunn, Believe. Shout out to Nancy. And then we got 21 Savage, Letter to My Mama. That's what's up. So April's son put in a request. That boy Trey Day. Tell Trey his name is Trey Day, not Treyway. Treyway can get him in trouble, and I don't want that for him. So Trey Day. All right, so this is Trey's Day, and on Trey Day, we're doing 21 Savage, Letter to My Mama. So shout out to that. Can't wait to get to that record, but let's get it. Up next, we have, Jonathan and Jamal coming together for the song Still. Okay. Oh, who requested this one? Hold on, time out. Y'all violating the rules today. Was this what's the name? That brought it up earlier. Anissa, this is you? Oh no, yours was Eric Gronwald. Okay, switch to Eric Gronwald, Without You, Mariah Carey cover. Whose request is this? Because this is way over the limit too, so somebody's gonna have to switch that one. So find out who that is, guys. Somewhere in the chat. I don't see any moderators in the chat. Sick Boy's in here. 12:24, 10 minutes ago. Okay, so she's probably still here. Sick Boy, let me know if you see any replacements for this song, which is Still by Jonathan McReynolds and Jamal Roberts. So yeah, we're not gonna be able to do that one. They gotta switch that for something else. Up next, Jelly Roll, Even Angels Cry. It's a 5-minute limit, guys. Anything over 5 minutes, it's automatically a $50 reaction. We do that just so that you can think of a song less than 5 minutes. It's just to show consideration for all those who are trying to get their songs requested too. So we won't spend too much time. And if we do, we have to make it worth it because there's people putting donos for $50, $60, $100 for these over the 5-minute limit. So we gotta respect them too. We gotta respect the $10 people. We gotta respect the big dono people. So we can't just treat everybody the same. But Jelly Roll, Even Angels Cry. That's what we're gonna do now. And if Sick Boy can let me know on whose song that was and if we can get that switched out for something else. Or unless the person who donated that wants to, donate to make it right, I guess, and put it in the 50 column, then we could do that. Who's Jelly Roll request? Oh, Crow, that was yours? Okay, I think I told him, so he is telling his friends you gave him a cool nickname. Yeah, Trey Day. Remember, that's his name, Trey Day, not Treyway, please. Don't want to get him in trouble. Yeah, rules are rules, I guess. Yeah, rules are rules. There would be no point in them if we were just going to let everybody do whatever they want. Well, I can scrap my second one and put it towards it. Okay. Yeah. What was your second one? I don't know what your second one was. Was your second one 30? Is that what you're saying? If so, then yeah. Yeah, Crow. Yeah, Crow, I'll just do that. I see your second one. Don't worry about it. I'll just do that. All right, this is April Murphy with Jelly Roll, Even Angels Cry. Official music video.
It's getting really hard just to live these days. My life's in a blur, I can't see straight. It's hard to play the hand that was dealt to me. The past I'm running from won't set me free. I don't think I'll ever change these ways. I took a wrong turn and now I'm lost. Smoke still burns on every bridge I cross. I've been down this road before. It's just not what it seems. I've learned every open door isn't always what you need.
Yo, Jelly Roll has so many different. I'm so confused by Jelly Roll. I ain't gonna lie. Either he's real versatile or he just confuses the hell out of me. Like, he's always doing something different. Is he a Christian artist, or is he just like just a believer who makes music, right? Something like that. I'm not sure, because I saw people getting at him in the headlines recently, and it was something about his bar. He opened up a bar, and people were like, "Oh, how you gonna open up a bar and be a Christian and stuff like that?" I just like, to that kind of stuff, I just say, like, I get that, I get it, but like, to call somebody a fake Christian because of that, I think that's crazy. I think that's absolutely insane. I think that's disrespectful. It's uncalled for, because where is he at in his journey? You don't know where the heck he's at. You know what I'm saying? You don't know where the heck he's at. He's from Nashville, right? So like, the truth is there's a culture over there, right? And the culture, they small town culture type mentality. They go to bars, they play pool, they drink, whatever the case may be. I'm not condoning, I'm not saying it's okay, but there is rules to it. There is, there's nothing like the Bible doesn't say anything about drinking. There's nothing against drinking. You know what I'm saying? Drinking is not the same as doing drugs and stuff like that. So the Bible doesn't speak against that. It just says don't drink to your drunkenness, to where you make unconscious decisions. So that's the only thing. But also at the same time, it's just Jelly Roll. Why are you treating him like he's a perfect Christian, like he's a pastor or something? Like you holding him on a pedestal that's almost above human. Like he's human. He's not. He ain't there yet. Maybe he's not there Maybe he's not at the place where he feels like, you know what I mean? He loves his community. He created a place where he know people will go to, and if he's living his life by example, at the same time, the fruits are, it matters, right? So opening a bar, yeah, I do get it, but there was a lot of scrutiny behind it. I just like, I didn't like that. I was like, all right, y'all over exaggerating. Everybody swearing they holier than thou. Like, why y'all acting like so pearly? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like your sheets are so white. Like, I don't like that. You know what I'm saying? He's not there. He's not where you want him to be. Just because he's famous, it doesn't mean anything. He's not where you want him to be. He's not at the point of sacrificing everything. He's just not there yet. You feel me? Like, it is what it is. Some people just are at certain places in their walk, in their path. You know? I think because people are rich or they're artists or celebrities, we expect them to follow all the rules. But like the truth is, how many rules do you follow? How do you live your life? What the hell do you do at night when you go on your phone looking up stuff and all this stuff? Like, and these are the people who are casting these type of judgments. It's like, did you or did you not just give that little girl at Starbucks an attitude? Did you or did you not just, put your hands on your kids just recently? You know what I'm saying? Did you or did you not just disrespect your wife? Did you or did you not just a whole bunch of stuff? Like, what'd you do? Think of everything you did today for you to be opening your choppers talking about somebody else who's probably done way more good in the world than you have. So, they'll learn. They'll learn on their own time. It's their own path. Like, but you're judging him like he's perfect, though. You are. You're definitely judging him like he's perfect. He's at a point where he thinks it's okay for him to have a bar. Maybe he's sober. Maybe he has the bar for people to, because that's how people get, like, in its culture where he's from. Maybe he hasn't accepted that part yet. You know what I'm saying? And maybe one day he will. I don't know. But it's just the opinions, man. The opinions drive me nuts. Like, people just. Anyways, let's keep going. Running back a little bit.
Isn't always what you need. Poverty led to follow dreams. I watched them fall like autumn leaves. And honestly, even angels cry. Even angels cry. Even angels cry. I've been feeling pressure and I've been feeling reckless since I was an adolescent. I can snap at any second. Long nights and Adderall, cocaine and alcohol. Mind racing, my heart's dribbling like a basketball. And I feel like I'm going insane when I'm knowing there's no way I will change. The angels that used to lead me, now they torture my soul. Feeling confusing as I'm moving towards this fork in the road. Took a wrong turn and now I'm lost. Smoke still burns on every bridge I cross. I've been down this road before.
Interesting, because he's kind of talking about some of the stuff I just touched on. That's interesting. That's crazy. But yeah, he's kind of touching on some of that right now. But with that being said, yeah, he's gets to a good point in his life and then he took a wrong turn and now he's lost again. So, I mean, it happens to everybody. People fall. It's about staying down and thinking it's okay. You know what I'm saying? So it's about the repetitive sinner who continues to sin, doesn't repent for it, feels no remorse for it, so on and so forth. Like, that is the issue right there, because we're natural born sinners. You feel me? We're natural born sinners. So, yeah, sin less as possible. Show effort, show strength, you know, show that you have true faith in the Almighty, of course. But at the same time, we're natural born sinners. So if we fall, it's expected. If we don't, it's appreciated. You know what I'm saying? I think it makes God happy. That's just me, though.
It's just not what it seems. I've learned every open door isn't always what you need. Poverty led to follow dreams. I watched them fall like autumn leaves. And honestly, even angels cry.
That was a hard line. Poverty leads to poverty made me follow dreams, and then I fall. Wait, what? That was dope though. The rhyme structure was dope, but what he said was also dope.
Dreams, I watched them fall like autumn.
Oh yeah, so he watched his dreams fall. Okay, so yeah, poverty led to following dreams. I watched them fall like autumn trees, but honestly, even angels cry. That was dope. Few lines.
Leaves, and honestly, even angels cry. Even angels cry. Even angels cry. Even angels cry.
Bro, the feeling I got when I was baptized. Oh man, I'll never forget that feeling. It was like, man, people were just getting baptized. There's a bunch of kids getting baptized that day. But when I got baptized, and it was just, the emotion was just like, I feel like when I got pulled out of the water, I literally, like, all my sinful natures and everything was just like, most of it anyways, not all of it, was just left in the water. Like, it rolled off of me. You know what I'm saying? Like, it just dripped off of me. And I felt a little lighter, you know, and a little holier, a little holier. Like, yeah, it's a crazy feeling. Very, very, very memorable. Never gonna forget coming out of the water. Just opened my eyes. Didn't even wait to wipe my eyes like most people do when they put their head on the water. I just came out the water, opened my eyes. I didn't even care. Just opened my eyes. Water was getting in my eyes. I didn't even care. I was barely blinking. I don't know why. I was doing that, but I just felt powerful. Yeah, it's a feeling, boy. Shout out to Jelly Roll, man, because he lost a lot of weight, man. He looked completely different now, but he went through a lot, man. I'm sure he feels good shaking all that weight off him and being able to move different. You know, he's living differently now. He's living differently. Forget move different. He's living differently. All right, let's get back to this one. We're going to be doing, let me cross this one out real quick. I think I just hit back and I'll be back where I need to be. Yep, right here. Nope, that's not it. Nope, that's not it. Oh, there it goes. All right, Crow, you in the chat still? I'm liking Jelly Roll so far. Yeah, I like Jelly Roll. I really do. I like Jelly Roll. I haven't heard much Jelly Roll. I'm very new to Jelly Roll. So that was like the fourth song maybe I've heard of Jelly Roll, besides that rapping one earlier. So that's like the fourth song I've ever heard from Jelly Roll. Hold on, let me pause it for a second. Crow. You in the chat? Let's see, she was in the chat at 12:38. It's only 10 minutes ago. Okay, there she goes. Even angels cry. Yeah, I don't know, but I think a sit down with you and Tyson would be amazing. Tyson James? I'm thinking about asking him for one. I haven't asked him for one. I spoke to him a few times. I don't know. I haven't asked him for one, but I'm thinking about asking him for an interview. I don't know if he'd do it, but he might. Who knows?
Father so holy, patient and kind.
Crow, will you be requesting these? Crow, boy, girl, I gotta talk to you. I gotta talk to you because you be requesting this heat. You know what's up. You know what's up. I ain't gonna, you know what I'm saying? We're gonna have our own conversation behind the scenes, but you know what's up. And you be requesting this type of heat. Literally.
Would choose to stay right beside me when he knows the shadows that come with the light. And he sees all the things I don't want to be seen. And he hears every whisper as if they were screams. And he still loves me.
Ooh, I just got goosebumps.
Could you be mad?
It might be because it's live and I just felt the crowd just now. I kind of felt like I was there, but I just got goosebumps right there because I already knew what he was going to say. I already knew what he was. This is freaking weird thumbs up. Because, yeah, I already knew what he was going to say. But, yeah, I just got goosebumps. I literally just got goosebumps.
Someone as broken and wretched as me could be welcome into his family, given a hope and a destiny. Ooh, and he sees where I am, and he knows where I've been, and he knows the whole story from beginning to end, and he sees every flaw and every mistake, but there's nothing I can do to push him away. And he still loves me. He still loves me.
Whoa. I lost my footing. Yeah, we right there. Okay, hold on. Calm down, y'all. I gotta get it together. Because when I start getting those goosebumps on the back of my neck, I start twitching. I start twitching because I'm trying to shake the goosebumps, right? But, yeah, no matter what you do, you can't shake the Holy Spirit, though. You can't shake him. He's inside of you, and he's just coming alive as these type of songs hop up. Yo, Crow, you got to pull up tomorrow. We're doing, not tomorrow, Sunday. On Sunday, we're doing Worship Sunday. We're going to be bringing a lot of just, worship music, people fighting addiction, fighting alcoholism, and just fighting, the struggle, and just reaching out for something, needing a sign. Anyone with records like that, I would strongly suggest we bring those over on Sunday. It's going to be dope. I got to make a new thumbnail for Sunday, so yeah, make sure y'all pull up for that. But it's a good live. This is a good live right here. This is a good live. Let's keep it going. He in the service right now. He's they worshiping in there, boy. They worshiping up in there. It's impossible to be in a room like this and listening to this beautiful voice or whatever, right? Oh, my bad. Listening to this beautiful voice or whatever and not feeling it all through your body. Like me, if I'm in that room right there and everybody's on that same type of time, same accord, and we just feeling that, I'm breaking down in tears. I'm shaking. I might fall to my knees. I just let go and let God. I don't even want control of my body anymore. Sometimes it just happens. And it made me understand some of the, I know a lot of people it'd be over being dramatic in church or stuff like that, but it did make me understand the genuine people who would just like, who would literally just fall, because it's like, not faint, but just fall to the ground and just praise and praise and praise and just cry. Like, I understood it more. Now that I'm older, I understand it, because you're thinking about all you're grateful for. You think about everything. You think about the ultimate sacrifice that Christ made for you on your behalf. It just like, you feel so unworthy, right? And it's just, but then you feel so thankful. You feel amazing. And it's just like, wow, he loves me that much. You know what I mean? And this is basically what the song is about, obviously. But yeah, if I heard anything like this up in my church, I'd be breaking down.
He still loves me. Anybody know him to be faithful? He can say, oh, my provider. Anybody know he still loves me? Somebody call him Savior. Strong Redeemer. He still loves me. Can I get the witness in the room? Anybody grateful? Yes, I am. I'm so grateful. He still loves me.
Yeah, you can see those folks up in there. They feeling that joint, boy. They feeling that. I be right there with them too. I be right there jumping around, losing my mind. It's just, and it's all a beautiful feeling too. It's not even anything. It's not a show. You know what I'm saying? It's just a beautiful feeling to let go, to be surrounded by a bunch of people who are not just like judging you for. Everybody's on the same type of time. Especially my church back in Corpus Christi. It was just so amazing. We're actually going there first weekend of June. Man, we're going back home to where we're from. Obviously, we're from New York and Chicago, but we are going back home to where we spent most of our time last couple years, which is Corpus Christi, where we found our church, where I was saved, where I was baptized, found my brotherhood and all that good stuff. Bunch of disciple brothers. We're going there first weekend of June to I think that's next weekend, right? I believe so. I'm not sure, but yeah, we're gonna be over there from the 4th to when? To the 7th, I think. Yeah, 4th to the 8th, but we'll be there from the 4th to the 7th. Gonna get a little service in. It's gonna be awesome. Gimmicals, what's up? Oh, Gimmickless, my bad. Gimmickless TV, what's up with you? Word, long time no watch. That's what's up, man. Appreciate you pulling up. But let's keep it going.
Can I get a witness? Could have been the other way, but he stood beside me. He still loves me.
But there's nothing I can do to push him away. He still loves me.
What's dope about Buddy, who's singing with the guitar, and in comparison to the dude that was like kind of jumping around, me, I'm not really moved by performances like that. Like the dude jumping around and doing he got a good voice, obviously got a strong voice, but that's when sometimes it becomes too performative for me. Like, don't sell me the emotion, bro. Don't sell it to me. You know what I'm saying? Just you know what I'm saying? Like, I guess if that's what he do, that's what he do. Then you know what? It's just not for me. I guess that's all. I'm not even gonna say what he should do. It's just not for me. That's what he do, and that's what he do. I wouldn't even want to change anything about it. But the comparison compared to the other dude with the guitar, right? Who gets his message across easily, even with a guitar. So he's not even like he could be doing more performances, right? Because he's got a guitar and he's singing, so he could really be like, you know, the other dude was kind of jumping around, swinging a little too much, just like trying to sell you the emotion. That's when I naturally, I'm just like that. I completely tap out once I see even a little bit, even if it was just a little too much performance, I tap out and I'm like, with that person, I lose the connection with that person. Now the other dude with the guitar, I'm so locked in because he's letting he has so much confidence in his vocal power that he knows he's gonna get the message delivered. You know what I'm saying? He has a beautiful soft voice, he has a beautiful high voice, and he has a beautiful strong voice. So he knows he's set. Like he knows he don't have to jump around and do all the performative stuff. And I don't really want to see all that. I'm not really into all of that. You know what I'm saying? I'm not into dudes just jumping around performing. This is like for like singers and stuff like that. And, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. I'm not into it. Especially when it seems performative. Yeah. You just overperforming a little bit. Like the other dude, to me, just overperforming a little bit. But he sounds good though. They both sound good. I just favor the dude with the guitar. Would you say it's more like that? He couldn't possibly stay still. I mean, that's fine. It's just preference, Crow. He sounds good. They both sound good. It's just preference on what I like. It ain't got nothing to do with being in church or singing about what they're singing about. That's just my preference of watching performers or watching people sing. When it seems you could be running wild, going crazy. If I feel like it feels 100% genuine, I wouldn't mind it. Preferably though, I just like people who deliver. And I feel like if that's Jamal, then I guess the other dude is Jonathan McReynolds. I just prefer Jonathan's style of delivering, especially this kind of message too. Like I just respect his style of delivering more. I prefer it more than Jamal. I prefer it more because it reminds me of pastors. Because I have too much. I have not PTSD, but I have too much bad experiences with pastors who jump around and do all that. Like my pastor's calm, cool, and collected. He's chill. But when he delivers the punch, you feel it. You feel it in your chest. Like when he's reading, you feel it. When he gives his examples, you feel it. He's not jumping around doing nothing. And that's just my style. Cause but a lot of pastors jump around, do all that, right? They be jumping around, they be sweating, they be doing all that. And I just like, to me, it's just a little too much performance. You feel me? So he kind of remind me of those pastors. They both remind me of two different kind of pastors, and my kind of pastor would be someone more like Jonathan McReynolds. He sing like Cisco, so he got like one of those strong voices. This guy right here, Jamal, he sounds like, he doesn't sound like Cisco. He sings like Cisco, as in they got that in their voice. You know, they're when they're singing. I know they feeling it in there. Yo, they is going crazy in there. bro, the freaking rehearsal for this was straight madness. I already know the rehearsal for this show is so much madness because there's really so much going on right now, and there's a lot of people involved. I'm looking on this stage right now, and there's a whole bunch of people involved, man. There's a lot of people in this on this stage right now, and if you look around, you see everyone's consistently participating. As in, there's no one waiting for their part to come up. Like everyone's involved in every single piece of the record. Like, dang, there's a lot of people. That's hard to get together. It's hard to put together. It's hard to write. It's hard to say you guys are gonna sing this part. You're gonna sing this part. You're the choir. You're the backup. You're the falsetto. You're this and you're that. That's hard. And a lot of them are playing instruments too. So it's like, man, it's cool to see people take their craft so serious, man. It's like inspiring to see that.
Anybody in the building know tonight that he's still.
Yo, Jamal is crazy.
Look at somebody say, I didn't even deserve it. I didn't even deserve it. But it's still.
He's not lying though. I didn't even deserve it. Yeah, he is not lying.
He still loves me. Still loves me. You ought to lift your hands and say, he's still.
Damn, yo, he got a crazy voice. Woo. Man, we made it through that one, but no hiccups. We're getting better at this, y'all. I'm telling y'all, we're getting better at this. Why's go laughing at my man, Jamal? Because he got me dying. I'm telling you, he's a pastor. I know he's a pastor. He's not just a singer. He's a pastor. He's pastoring somewhere. Or if he's not, he's about to be. He's definitely about to be. Manny Trey said, do the audio, please. Okay. I got Brooks and Dunn next, and then I got 21 Savage after that one. I can't believe we got 21 Savage on the channel. Shout out to Crow with that reaction. Appreciate you, Crow. And yeah, let me know when you're ready to chop it up. Hit me up on Instagram. You already know what time it is. Send me an audio. I don't care how long it is. It could be a long audio. I enjoy them. I'm actually gonna say, you know what? I'm gonna send you an audio, Crow, because I got something to say to you. So I'm gonna send you an audio, and then you can use that to respond in case you need a alley-oop. I'll give you the alley-oop. I'll initiate it. He ain't yet, but he's definitely heading that way. I'm surprised that he's not. How shy he is in real life. That man is not shy. There's no way he's shy. There's no way. I guess we'll do the music video. We just gotta blur it. So this is Brooks and Dunn. Believe. Okay. These guys are like country guys, right? Let's fade it because I don't want to risk it. All right, let's get it. Brooks and Dunn, Believe. Excuse me. Run that back. Oh, gotta pause it. I gotta pause it. Which one is singing, Brooks or Dunn? I need to know. It's important. I need to know which one is singing. I like the way he's delivering this right now. He's almost got like a little bit of a blues delivery. That's another thing with blues and rock and roll. Blues and country is also siblings. Blues and country, no, I'm not gonna say it's closer than rock, but it's blues is right in the middle. It's in the middle of both. They both got inspired from some blues music, but blues and country, yeah. But the way he's delivering on a very bluesy bass. But I like it a lot. I like his delivery. I like the little, it's because it's a little bit of a conversational piece when the way he delivers it. Just makes the song easier to digest. You know what I'm saying? Makes it more real, relatable. You know what I'm saying? Less performative and just subject matter, straight subject matter. Okay, so he's a little bit of storytelling. Let's keep it rocking. And so one's singing, the other one's playing the instrument. Is that what's going on? Because this is definitely the same voice. I believe so. The words written in red. He's telling you about. He's talking about scripture. So yeah. So this is definitely a faith-based song. Appreciate the request on this one. I'm digging it. I'm definitely digging it. Shout out to Nancy. I guess I'm gonna hear it a little more before I give an opinion, but I like it. I like it. I more than like it. I love it. I love it. It's ringing a bell though. It really is ringing a bell. Like, is this song sampled from anything? Like, I feel like I've heard this before, but I know I don't know who Brooks and Dunn is. Like, I don't know. Something is reminding me of something. Did they sample this? Is this like, did someone sample them? Like an Eminem record, maybe? I don't know. Eminem be sampling a lot of OGs. But I don't know. Something about this record is familiar to me. But I definitely don't know Brooks and Dunn. I don't know who that is. But let's keep it going, though. I don't think I've ever posted a video that said Brooks and Dunn on it. I don't know that name. Or I don't remember that name. So a couple years later, he's in college now. Okay, let's keep going. But I did like that line though. More than we can see, I believe. The way he delivered that, man, so smooth. What was that? I love this song, but someone said you did this with your wife. What? I did this with my wife? No way. He did this with wifey when they did it with Jelly Roll. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, so I did. Oh, so it was a Jelly Roll remix. Oh, the performance. Oh, yes. Okay, yeah, we did do this. Oh, it sounded nothing like this. Maybe because it was a live show performance, but yeah, it sounded way more than this. It was probably over a year and a half ago. Yeah, that was a minute ago. And I didn't hear the song after that reaction. Yeah, so it was a Jelly Roll version. We heard it because of Jelly Roll. And yeah, it was Jelly Roll and Brooks and Dunn. Okay, yeah, I forgot their names. I don't remember their names being in it, but I do remember because I've only done this. This is another reason why. The only reason I remember is because I've only done like 4 Jelly Roll reactions, and the other 3 were on this on like recent, and they were live. Now the old Jelly Roll I did was that song. I did 2 Jelly Rolls, I think, but yeah, it was at the Country Awards or something like that. Yeah, it was a performance. Sounds nothing like this though. This delivery is much smoother, a little more calmer, a little more easier to digest, and yeah, I could hear his voice a little more clear. And this is like when it came out, you know, so his voice sounded fresh. But anyways, yeah, I did do this, the remix with Jelly Roll, not this one alone, which was only like half the song when he did it with Jelly Roll. So I don't even remember any of these lyrics from that reaction. But again, we did it one time and I didn't listen to the song after that. But okay, so Old Man Wrigley passed away. Okay, I thought he was about to get right into it. I believe, but yeah, okay. Boy, I feel like I knew Mr. Wrigley at this point. Eyes glassy. You see my eyes? Eyes glassy. Oh, that boy Dunn. That boy Dunn has a nice, soothing voice. What you want me to do, all right? Got me a little emotional right now. Got me thinking about Mr. Wrigley. I wonder if this is a true story. If it is, even more emotional. They would dedicate a song like this to him. It's beautiful, man. It's a beautiful song, man. It's a beautiful freaking song. Okay. I love the way he led in back into that chorus with that look into my eyes, and he said, yeah, you heard it. You heard it.
The chapter or the verse, you can't.
Wait, what? That was kind of abrupt. What did he say? That's a classic right there, boy. That's a classic if you ever heard one. I know that for sure. I believe. Yeah, we almost didn't make it through that one. I ain't gonna lie. Almost lost it. I almost lost it. Yeah, I was about to see me. Super sad. Let's not go there with it. Chris and Dunn. Chris and Dunn. Who the hell is Chris? Brooks and Dunn. Brooks and Dunn. Thank you, Nancy, for bringing that to the channel today. That was amazing. It's quite interesting that I didn't have that effect. I don't even know what reaction I had when I heard it with Wifey. Might have been a good one though. Might have been a good one. I think Wifey wanted to do that one. Yeah, she's a fan of country and she knows Brooks and Dunn, so I think that's what happened. I think she requested to do that one. But yeah, I gotta go back and watch it. I gotta see what my reaction was, because that, I don't feel like it was this reaction, but it was different. It was a music video. I got to focus on the lyrics a little more, and that was a performance. Sometimes the performances don't sound as don't have as much clarity as the records do. Either way, good song, good request. Appreciate that. Let's get it. All right, yo, April, we here. 21 Savage. We just went from Brooks and Dunn to 21 Savage. I don't know how we did that, but shout out to Trey Day. We're gonna see what this Letter to Mama about. Tell Trey that we're doing the lyric video. We're not doing we're gonna do the official song, but we're doing the lyric video. This is gonna be 21 Savage's first time on the channel. Not only that, I don't think I've ever heard 21. I don't think I heard a 21 Savage song. That's how much I don't listen to that kind of hip hop anymore. So by the time 21 Savage was coming up, popping off, I was done with that music already. So I don't know any 21 Savage songs. The only thing I know, oh yeah, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in my bank account in the large amount. That's the only 21 Savage song I know. So there you go. I don't listen to that kind of music at all. He's sitting next to you. I bet. So let's do it. Hey, since he's sitting next to you, Trey, I'm looking at you. Your name is Trey Day, not Treyway. All right, just want to make that clear. Let's get it. 21 Savage, Letter to My Mama. This is beautiful. He used his mama's money, but you know, respect to the boy. April, let him slide. You feel me? All he did was give you your money back. That's all he did. He didn't go buy nothing crazy with it. He took the money. He took the money and he bought you something with it. Let's get it. 21 Savage, Letter to My Mama.
When you pushed me out, it was only right that I made a song about you. Ain't no telling where I'd be if I went without you. Wish I would've stayed in school, but I dropped out. You taught me how to be strong, gotta give praise. When the times got hard, you always made ways. Even though I barely got the new J. You made sure the kid kept a temp fade.
Hey, you made sure the kid kept a temp fade. That's a fact. Now listen, I'm relating to 21 right now for sure. Growing up, we definitely didn't have the new J's. We didn't have any. We was recycling. We was borrowing sneakers from our friends, borrowing clothes, borrowing jerseys. When it was jersey season, we was borrowing jerseys. But my mom used to put the cereal bowl over our head and just shaved the sides and left us with the mushroom Mario Kart cup. You know what I'm saying? So like, yeah, she used to do us like that. We walk around looking like Mushroom Head. And then just throw a part in our line. Like, yo, hold this real quick. Like, that's crazy. She used to do us like that. But oh, someone slipped in a dono. I didn't even see that dono. Jules. Okay, I gotta make sure I add that to the list. Yeah, so I feel you. I like how he's still doing his ad-libs though. 21. Straight up. Like, that's just hilarious. Let's keep it going. You kept my PlayStation. What he said? Run it back a little bit.
Made sure the kid kept a temp fade. And you kept my PlayStation with some new games. Then you bought me Freezy cups with your loose chain. My daddy never was around, that nigga too lame. I think that's why I quit school and started to shoot things.
Yo, 21. Oh man. 21. Trey Day. Only relate to this a little bit. Don't relate to this too much. Don't relate to it. As child abuse, what? The mushroom cut? It is child abuse, honestly. I was abused.
My mama taught me how to tie my shoes. Oh God. My mama taught me how to cook my noodles. Mama told me don't spend all my money with the jeweler. I bought some real estate, plus I'm investing in my shooters. Had to write a.
Plus I'm investing in my shoes. Oh man, so deering. All right, run it back a little bit.
Real estate, plus I'm investing in my shooters. Had to write a letter to my mom, dude. I know you proud of me, but I'm proud too. You the only woman now I get some vows to. I'm still your baby, even though I got a child too. I paid it off, ain't no mortgage or no rent due. Yeah, she got a Range Rover and a Benz too. It's a hard job, but women raise men too. Ma, you never left my side, and I thank you. I see you struggling, I think it left a scar. I did some things when I was young that broke your heart. I'm the one that stole the cookies out the jar. I'm the one that went and stole the neighbor's car. Times got hard, started selling hard. Before I see you stressing, I'ma break the law. I was selling weed, I never mowed the lawn. Commit a burglary and take it to the pond. When I went to YDC, you was there. If I had a school hearing, you was there. Back when you had the Ford minivan, let me drive the city trends, baggy at your bows and some Timberlands.
Hey, the baggy Jabos. Yo, what you know about that? Yo, the Jabot pants. Time out. Hold on. April, is your kid mixed? Is your kid half? I'm only judging because I'm looking at the icon, so I'm not sure. But listen, in the hood, if you ain't had no baggy Jabos, I mean, you wasn't really doing it. What you want me to tell you? I had the Jabos, the baggy Jabot pants with the Bo Jackson Nikes, or the baggy Jabos with the Timberland. You used to stick your jeans, the front of the jeans, and under the shoelace so your jeans didn't drag and rip. So you had to stick your pants around your sneaker, but then take the front of it, the baggy end of of your jeans, because we wore a size 40 for no reason. We were probably a size 20 at waist, but we wore a size 40. So, and then we tie our shoes around the jeans to hold the jeans up so they didn't get all dirty and muddy in the waters and stuff like that. Hey, what you want me to do? That's what we used to do. He told me this song is his feeling for me. Yes, he is mixed. Oh, okay, yeah. So yeah, he know about this. Oh, he probably don't know about this. Actually, he don't know about this, April. April, this is what people from our era know about. He don't know about this. Yo, he said me and my baby mama was beefing. You ain't give a damn. You didn't pick a side. Told me to be a man. Hey, I like that. Good advice.
So back when you had the Ford minivan, let me drive the city trends, baggy at your bows and some Timberlands. Me and my baby mom was beefing, you didn't give a damn. You didn't never pick a side, told me be a man. I'ma raise my kids nothing like my dad. I'm a better dad, you the best mama I could ever have. Had to write a letter to my mom, dude. I know you proud of me, but I'm proud too. You the only woman now I get some vows too. I'm still your baby, even though I got a child too. I paid it off, ain't no mortgage or no rent due. Yeah, she got a Range Rover and a Benz too. It's a hard job, but women raise men too. Ma, you never left my side, and I thank you.
Hey, that's what it's all about, mama. Listen, April, he's saying thank you, mama. This is his way of saying thank you. So kiss him on the forehead. Grab him by his little nappy head. He probably got a nappy head. Grab him by his little nappy head, right? Get a good grip. Get a good grip on them naps. You know what I'm saying? Thank your daddy for that. Get a good grip on them naps and give him a little kiss on the forehead. That's all. You know what I'm saying? I think his dad feels left out. Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean his dad got dissed on the record though. He dissed his pops on the record. You gotta make Trey Day, you gotta make up for that. You gotta find a good song about your dad, man, and then you gotta bring it back to the channel. You know, it's whatever. April, your mama not gonna care. You can steal her account again and send it from the other account, but you gotta make it right. Oh, you know what? Go into your daddy account, steal his account, steal his money, and then donate through that way. But you gotta show respect to your pops, man. You can't be in here. You can't be in here and talk about I'm gonna be a better daddy than my dad too. Oh, this fool 21 Savage got us all chipped up. Dang, you see? Now we back at the warning signs. That's so good. We're going to make them disappear. We ain't going to let them take us down. Shout out to the young boy then. All right. All right, what we got next? Janine Burden, live on 107, performing What If I Miss the Rest of My Life? What if I miss you for the rest of my life? Damn, that's a sad song. You already know that's sad.
Wish 1075.
How could I forget your pretty face? When you go to places, do you think of me? Please think of me. A year has passed and I thought I've moved on. I admit you won now, please come back to me. Won't you come back to me? People come and go sometimes. Call me your favorite one last time.
You know, it's the begging records. You know what I'm saying? No warning sign. Yeah, we got a warning sign, Joy. It's so good. We're gonna try and make it disappear. But it's the begging records. Like, you can't be begging. I feel like when you get to a certain age, she look young though. She look real young. But I do feel like when you get to a certain age, we just can't be begging anymore. We can't be begging no more. Like, someone don't want to be with you, let them go. Because at the end of the day, you stick with those people, you're never gonna be sure if they all in or not. You're never gonna be sure if they all in. You're never gonna be sure if they truly love you, if they really locked in. You don't want to live like that. I don't want to live like that. So, you know, the please come back is like, whew, man. I think those days are done. Those days are done. It's like, I'm not saying find who's capable, who's compatible, because that's like anybody can be compatible, but just find who's gonna tolerate you. You gotta go where people say I gotta go where I'm wanted, not where I'm tolerated. Nah, you need to go where you're tolerated, because people who tolerate, they tolerate you for a reason. Because you know you could be annoying, and you know you're not perfect, and you know you got hella flaws. So anyone who's willing to tolerate those flaws and all that annoying, all your negative aspects, that's who really loves you. That's who really loves you. All right. There is no perfect match, because you would have to be perfect for that. Y'all not perfect. Nobody perfect. So there ain't gonna be no perfect match. So yeah, anyways. That's my take on it. But fire though. I like her voice though. I do like her voice.
I'll never get to find no one like you.
That looks cool. Like, it's like they're in the middle of the city somewhere, double glass, and they're performing in it. Like, that's dope. Like, you could probably see it from the outside. That's fire.
You were all I wanted. You were all I need. Us is all I'll be. People come and go sometimes. Call me your favorite one last time, 'cause I have swallowed all my pride, accepted
has a really nice voice, though. I do like, I do like her voice a lot, though. I do. She has a really nice voice. Doesn't really. I wasn't expecting her to have that kind of voice. Now I'm not gonna say it doesn't match, but because whose voice really matches, but it just sounds more powerful. I feel like she's holding back, though. I think she's holding back, and maybe she's gonna open up more. But I feel like as of right now, though, I do feel like she's holding back a little bit. Halfway through the song, you should be, you know what I'm saying, you should be performing at your highest capacity. You know what I'm saying? Let us see what you got. But she holding back a little bit. Let's keep it rocking though.
Where do I go from here? How could I forget your pretty face?
I mean, don't sell it to me. You feel me? Don't sell it to me. Don't start crying now. I ain't gonna believe it. I ain't gonna believe it. I don't want no performance like that. But yeah. Towards the end, she was really like giving. She was singing from the pit of her stomach, man. She was really letting loose.
When you go to places, do you think of me? Please think of me.
Wish Exclusive on Wish 107.5.
Whoa.
Hi, Wishers. This is Janine Berdine from.
Okay. Janine Berdine. Clean. Shout out to Jules with that request. Appreciate that. That was clean. I mean, she had a nice voice. I mean, she really let go towards the end. I like that setup. Like that setup of just performing inside of. I don't know where the hell they're at, but that's a dope idea, though. That's a dope idea. That's got me thinking about something. I mean, you would have to be able to be in the middle of the city. Yeah, never mind then. But yeah, it's a dope idea what they got going on right there. Give me 1 second. I think we had Reba somewhere around here. Somebody requested Reba. Who requested Reba? Oh, here it goes. Lights went out in Georgia. Now, yeah, I know it's at a radio station. I'm just saying, like, the actual setup. The setup looks so cool. The Nights Went Out and did we do this already? This looks familiar. This cover right here.
Too small for any.
Whoa. Did we do this one? Yeah, sure we didn't do this one. Just want to make sure. Where the mods at? No mods on a Friday night. Crazy. You got Bobby in here. And Crow. Crow's out of here, though. Bobby's definitely out of here. Oh, man. The mod's been gone for a while. 12:30. That's over an hour. It's a Friday night, and I'm feeling right. Rob Skirt's here. Skirt. Rob answering questions. We didn't do this one? Okay, it just looked familiar. Maybe it's because we've done quite a bit of Reba. Maybe that's probably why. All right, let's get it. Reba, the night the lights went out in Georgia.
My editor said you had some new facts in the old Brody murder case.
He was on his way home from Candletop. Been 2 weeks gone and he thought he'd stop at Webb's and have him a drink before he went on to her.
Sit down, young man.
Andy Wolo said hello. He said hi, what's doing? Whoa said sit down, I got some bad news that's gonna hurt. Said,
this is my Raymond.
You know that's right.
That's your brother.
Young bride ain't home
Who's that?
since you've been gone. She's
Terrible
been
woman.
that Amos boy sang.
I told Raymond she was no good.
Now he got mad and he saw.
Is that actually an old woman, or is that just makeup and that's Reba under there? Oh, you want me to do the song, not the video? My fault. Yeah, you did say that. Yeah, you did say that. All right, let me see if I can find the lyric video at least. That's still funny though. I still. That was makeup back in the day when he used to cover people's makeup back in the day. That was a terrible job. That's a terrible job. All right, let's see. This one's got the most views. Let's go with this one.
He was on his way home from Candletop. Been 2 weeks gone and he thought he'd stop at Webb's and have him a drink before he went on to her. Andy Wolo said hello. He said hi, what's doing? Whoa said sit down, I got some bad news that's gonna hurt. He said I'm your best friend and you know that's right, but your young bride ain't home tonight. Since you've been gone, she's been seeing that Amos boy Seth. Now he got mad and he saw red, and he said, boy, don't you lose your head, cause to tell you the truth, I've been with her myself. That's the night that the lights went out in Georgia. That's the night that they hung an innocent man. But don't trust your soul to no backwoods southern lawyer, cause the judge in the town's got bloodstains on his hand.
Yo, one thing I want to talk about country, and because it's because of those small towns, the connections and whatever, lawyers and judges not really making that much money, so there's a lot of crooked corruption going on, and they're getting paid off by certain people, whatever the case may be. Or the sheriff in town is getting, he's owned by whoever, someone's paying him off to look the other way, whatever the case may be, or just to be dirty. Country music really sing about it though. They talk about that kind of stuff, and I find it interesting because she's kind of touching on it now. But I've always heard that about just the country, not music, just the country itself, on how corrupt those small countries are, or those small towns are. You know what I'm saying? How those small countries are. Yeah, how corrupt those small country towns are, because if there ain't a lot of state taxes going on, there ain't a lot of taxes at all really going on. They're not getting paid like they would like to, you feel me? So they be doing all types of crooked stuff and getting, doing under the table stuff. And the one sheriff who runs the entire town, he's the only one in town, that's another thing. He's paid off and so on and so forth. It's just crazy, man. Man, you are a dedicated dude. You're still on live stream. That's right, Hope. Did you have a request, Hope? Did you have a request? Nah, I'm not gonna be able to finish all these tonight though. We're gonna have to come back tomorrow. So if you got some 10s, I'm gonna be real with you. It's getting kind of late, about to be 2 a.m. First thing tomorrow, we'll get them out of here. We'll get them out of here. But I don't think I'm gonna be able to perform at my highest level. I should have cut the live a little earlier, but yeah. Let's keep going. Let's see how far we can get though. Let's see how far we can get. Yeah, anyways, I just find it interesting that she's singing about that right now, because I used to hear stuff like that growing up about the country, about the corruption. And then I remember watching movies, and a lot of people in the movies spoke about it too. So let's get it.
Well, Andy got scared and left the bar, walking on home cause he didn't live far. You see, Andy didn't have many friends and he just lost him one. Brother thought his wife must have left town, so he went home and finally found the only thing Daddy had left him, and that was a gun.
Oh no.
He went off to Andy's
Of course he did.
Slipping through the backwoods quiet as a mouse, came upon some tracks too small for Andy to make. He looked through the screen at the back porch door, and he saw Andy lying on the floor in a puddle of blood, and he started to shake. The Georgia patrol wasn't making their rounds, so he fired a shot just to flag him down. A big belly sheriff grabbed his gun and said, "Why'd you do it?" The judge said guilty on a make-believe trial. Slapped the sheriff on the back with a smile and said, "Supper's waiting at home and I gotta get to it."
Ah, crooked bastards. Excuse my language, you crooked bastards. Oh, gosh. Disgusting, of course. Pulled up, set up, now you're going down. This better not end like this. This better not. They better clean this up. I'm telling you that right now. Who requested? Joy, this better not end this way. But then again, I mean, it's reality. This is how it ends. This is how it goes. It's like, yo, you remember Making a Murderer? Come on, that joint was crooked. James Avery, that was his name, right? James Avery? Or Stephen Avery? Stephen Avery. James Avery, I think that's Uncle Phil from Fresh Prince. Yeah, I think that's Uncle Phil from Fresh Prince. But Stephen Avery, though. Yeah, Stephen Avery, bro, from Making a Murderer. Y'all remember that? Making a Murderer? That's a Netflix classic. But that boy's still in jail right now. And when you look at all the facts, it wasn't him, bro. It wasn't him. That man maintained his innocence, and I believed him. They was doing some crooked stuff. Some crooked stuff was happening. I'm about to watch that again because that joint was good. I'm about to watch that again. Who want to watch that? Yo, who wants to watch shows? I'm curious. Who wants to watch shows? I'll just put them on the Patreon. I ain't gonna do it on YouTube. YouTube don't allow you to do stuff like that. But I'm thinking about watching some shows. I'm thinking about watching Making a Murderer on Netflix with whoever's on Patreon. Whoever's bored. I don't even got time to do that. I don't even know what I'm talking about. I got mad reactions to do. Every week I got mad reactions to do. Hope says, no, I'm sorry. I don't have any funds right now to make any requests. That's okay. Don't worry about it. I just want to make sure I got to it. I really do enjoy listening to you and spending time watching your stuff, though. Appreciate that. Thank you. Gosh, I haven't heard this song in forever. Hope, hit me up on Instagram. Sick Boy up in here. Sick Boy. You can wait till tomorrow for mine. I'm sleepy. Yeah, I'm getting a little tired too. I'm not gonna lie. I got a shower still. I got a birthday party tomorrow. We're gonna go live early tomorrow, like 3, so we can get these 10s out the way, and then we can get to the normal reactions. Yeah, we're gonna get started early. We're gonna get started at 3. Pull up tomorrow at 3 CST. But anyways, Stephen A. Smith thinking of hearing Stephen Avery. What? What are you talking about? Let's keep it going though, because this better not end like this. And Joy been real quiet since this song started.
That's the night that the lights went out in Georgia.
Real Reaper is a classic country woman, bro. She classic, bro. She classic. She's country treasure, man. She be telling stories. She got subject matter. She's got style, pizzazz. She's the whole package, man. She's the whole package. I see why she won that poll not that long ago.
That's the night that the lights went out in Georgia. That's the night that they hung an innocent man.
Damn.
Well, don't trust your soul to no backwoods southern lawyer.
Never.
Cause the judge in the town's got bloodstains on his hands. Well, they hung my brother before I could see the tracks he saw while on his way to Andy's house and back that night.
Wait, the tracks he saw while on his way to Andy's house and back that night were mine? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Why does Reba do this? Reba Dirty, like, she just loves messing with my mind. Like, she did this before. Like, she plays games. Yeah, Reba be playing games. Yeah, Reba be playing games. Okay. All right. This is what you want to do? This is why Joy was quiet. This is why Joy was quiet. She knew something was coming up, and she ain't want to say nothing. I see why. This is why Joy ain't say nothing in the past 10 minutes. It's her reaction. She ain't say nothing. All right, run it back.
See the tracks he saw while on his way to Andy's house and back that night were mine.
You dirty dog.
And his cheating wife had never left town. That's one body that'll never be found. You see, little sister don't miss when she aims her gun. That's the night that the lights went out in Georgia.
Reba evil, bro. Oh man. Yo, before I go to bed tonight, I'm gonna watch this video. I'm gonna watch this video. I am. When the live is over, I'm gonna watch this video. Oh man. Okay. Now, and there it is. Okay, there goes Joy. Goes Joy back in the chat. She was waiting for that line. That's what she was waiting for. So I'm gonna stay quiet, let Manny just figure it out. Y'all love messing with me. Y'all really do. Do you have to be in the stream to request to be done? No, you don't. The only thing is, can I call you Lynn? I know it's Anissa Lynn, but can I call you Lynn? Because I feel like I'm saying your name completely wrong. I don't feel the E in Anissa when I see two S's. I feel like I want to say Anessa Lynn. And I just feel like Anessa Lynn is a name I've never heard before. So I'm thinking that's probably not the name. Now, Anissa, I know some Anissas. Or I've known some Anissas. So, you mind if I call you Lynn? It's just a lot easier for me. But, Lynn, listen. Listen, Linda, listen. Requesting on the live is much different than requesting outside of the live. That being because when I do a reaction outside of the live, the videos are typically around 15 to 20 minutes, probably 30 minutes long. Because I really take my time with them off of the live, you know what I'm saying? Because I have no pressure of getting it done any type of time. So yeah, that's different. So to request a song specifically, and I get a lot of requests every day. So the minimum to request a song off a live is $50 for me to take time out, because it's a long process in recording. I think people really underestimate the process of recording reactions. Sometimes I think they do, depending on how people come at me. I'm just like, I don't think you understand what I got to do. I got to record it. I got to edit it, chop it up, make sure it's clean and stuff like that. And then I got to put my little symbols and edits on there. And then I got to export it. That takes about 15 minutes. And then I got to upload it to YouTube, and that takes a little bit. And then I got to create the thumbnail. And then I got to make sure the title's good enough that can cause some traction with the analytics. And yeah, and then that's it. But I mean, it's a long process for just one video. You feel me? For just one video. But yeah, so to request a song, right now the minimum is $50. It's usually $30. But right now it's so much demand, so many videos I gotta get done that are 50 and plus donos that yeah. So right now it's $50. But if you join the live stream, that's how you get to catch like a $10 reaction. You get to, you know what I'm saying? But everything's gonna get done. They all get done. All reactions get done. So we'll be back tomorrow to finish the rest of the list. But I gotta finish the song because I mean the song's over clearly, but it's a freaking killer. But I'm gonna watch the video though for this.
That's the night that the lights went out in Georgia. That's the night that they hung an innocent man. Well, don't trust your soul to no backwoods southern lawyer, 'cause the judge in the town's got bloodstains on his head.
It's so crazy.
That's the night that the lights went out in Georgia. That's the night that they hung an innocent man.
And you let it happen. And you let it happen.
Well, don't trust your southern old backwoods southern lawyer, 'cause the judge in the town's got bloodstains on his head.
They even got the music. That's even like Crime Stoppers music. That's even like, you feel me? That's even crime music. Like, that's funny. Of like back in the day too, like in her time. That's funny. That's right. The second one. The second one? Oh, okay. So Anessa Lynn. Oh, Anessa Lynn sounds pretty cool actually. You got to say it fast. Anessa Lynn. Yeah. Anessa Lynn. DP said Anessa line sounds like a prescription. If you're feeling moody, if your heart aches, if your eyes are blinking, take Anessa Lynn. Ask your doctor for the side effects. Anessa Lynn. It's for you. Yo, chill. Anessa Lynn, I ain't trying to bully you. DP got me. He's a bad influence. He made me do that. It was just a joke. No, I put a request in, but if it's played tomorrow, what? Oh, you mean like if you put in a request and does it still get played? Yeah, it's still gonna get reacted to. Yeah, I was confused with what you was asking. Do I need to be here for it to be played? No. It'll still be played. It'll still be done. I prefer for you to be here. You know what I'm saying? But if you're not here, we'll still do it, and then you can watch it later. You can watch it whenever you get the time. Yeah, and depending on how great the song is, the reaction is, it gets cut up, and it might make it to the channel as well. So, yeah, no, it's still gonna get done. So if you don't show up for whatever reason, you're busy, you know what I'm saying, stuff like that. It happens all the time. We'll still post it, and that's what I say. So hit me up on Instagram, and I'll send you the timestamp, or you can just watch the whole. Can't watch the whole 6-hour live, but yeah. And I'll send you the timestamp of what the song is. If you hit me up on Instagram, you follow me on Instagram, you add me, I'll send you the timestamp of it. Yours was Eric Gronwall, right? House of the Rising Sun. Was that your request? First of all, let me write your name next to it, so I know to put the timestamp next to it. Did you change yours though? Anessa, did you change yours? I think you did. Take Anessa line. DP, go to sleep, bro. You're a bad influence. Go to sleep. Have you been listening to Eric Gronroll in the House of the Rising Sun? Take Anessa line. 2 tabs in the morning. 1 a day. Anessa line. It's the S. Where did I just get that from? It's the S? Oh, Skechers. Skechers. It's the S. Chill. My mom bought me a pair of Skechers. Bro, that was embarrassing. She bought me a brand new pair of Skechers. That's when Skechers was Skechers was still in Payless. Before Skechers had their own store, yeah, they were selling out of Payless. So my mother, used to buy us Payless and stuff like that. And Payless used to make fake looking Jordans. And I used to have those. It's all good. Everybody wore them, so nobody really made fun of each other. But when you pulled up in Skechers, though, cooked. Boy, I got cooked. Brand new Skechers. I never wore them again. My mom beat me for never wearing them. She said, boy, you going to wear these today? I was like, Ma, you don't understand what's happened to me in school. I can't wear those. So I stopped wearing them. Ding, 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 ding. All Donald is being missed. Yeah, Daryl, don't hype Donald up. Don't feed his nature on an oxygen machine. Sleep a lot. Want to not miss it. Oh, okay, yeah. And that's like, hit me up on IG. I want to talk to you. Hit me up. Someone put my IG. Oh, so they already put my IG. All right, and that's you see that. You see that link? Actually, I'll just put it right here. I just pinned the comment. There's a link there. It's an Instagram link. I don't know. Do you have Instagram? If you don't have Instagram, don't worry about it. But if you have Instagram, message me on Instagram and connect with me so we can have like at least an open conversation. So we can have a conversation going on Instagram. If you ever have any questions, come talk to me. If you ever want to request something outside of the chat, come talk to me. For whatever reason, you need to talk to me. Yeah. And I would like to get to know you. So message me. Let me know. But I changed it over 5. You changed it, right? Didn't you change the request for something else? What was the request? I'm about to shut this live down. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah. I'm kind of tired, y'all. Now I want to give y'all half-ass reactions. Donald, go sit in the corner. Yeah, DP, you in the corner, bro. In the corner, bro. You're gone. Don't say another thing. Oh, without you, Mariah Carey cover. Okay, got you. Oh, yeah, because you realized yours was over a certain amount of time length, right? I think that's what you said. Yeah, that's cool. Thank you. Appreciate the consideration. By the way. All right, chat. Oh, chat, I did want to show y'all something, though. It's about 9 minutes long. Y'all remember Dave, right? Dave's World? Whoever's in the chat, stick around for this one. I want to show y'all something special. Y'all remember Dave's World, right? We did an interview with Dave's World and Miss Pat, his mom. You guys know Dave's mom passed away, right? It's close to a year ago, I think now. But yeah, she passed away. We interviewed Dave and his mom in April of 2025, right? Late April, like April 29th. She passed away first week of May or second week of May, something like that. She passed away a few weeks after that. You just talked to Dave the other day, sick boy? Tell Dave to check his messages on Instagram. So I have this video. I'll just pull it up that I made for him. And I'm probably going to do more edits to it, but I'll show y'all the raw. I'll show y'all the raw. Oops. My bad. Give me a second. Okay, here it goes. So let me ask, Mrs. Pat. First of all, do you read comments? That's my first question. And then I'm just gonna play this for a little bit. Y'all let me know. It's just like memory of Miss Pat. Let me see. Where's the thumbnail? Oh, the thumbnail's not showing. Okay. I'll have to add the thumbnail in there too then. It's a beautiful thumbnail. I'll show you guys later. But his mom was so funny, yeah. So this is a clip from our interview, and I just chopped it up, cut it up, and it's really, I want to post it, but I don't want to post it without Dave approval. And what I want to do is post it with Dave's channel. So I want to collab with Dave, right? So it can post on his channel and my channel. That way we can get more eyes on it, more, you know what I'm saying? And also just show love. Show love to, you know, Miss Pat. Because we had a good relationship. And I really liked her. And she really liked me. So I was going through my videos, cleaning out my computer, and I came across this video, the live we did with Miss Pat and Dave. And I thought to myself, man, I gotta watch this. So I just kind of put together pieces from the interview and actually ended it with the song that I wrote for my wife. But in retrospect, some of the lyrics match up to Dave and his mother, and I just think it'd be a beautiful thing. And I feel like he would probably want to see it. I don't know if he would want to post it, but yeah. So let me ask, Mrs. Pat, first of all, do you read comments? That's my first question. And then also, how's it been? Does it do anything for you? Do you look forward to do it? Do you dread doing it? Does Dave drag you in front of the screen? Like, what's really happening? Like, are you handcuffed to that table right now? Should we call somebody? Should we call somebody? I just want to know for your own safety. Because we'll take care of Dave. Don't worry. We can take care of him. We'll get him out of here. If need be, I will make that call direct to the Lord, and the Lord will deal with him. This is how it works.
No, we I don't know. You got me tongue-tied now.
Well, do you read comments?
Do I read comments?
Do you read comments?
Some, a little. No,
really.
Really.
I read them to you.
He reads them. He reads them to me. He's my secretary.
I knew that's what the relationship was. Dave, you better know your place, man. You better know.
I know.
No, we walk around, and he's the one that gets nervous. What are you getting nervous about? You know.
She's been here a while. She's like, this is easy.
No, it's not. It's not easy. It's just he gets nervous over all this. Like when you're coming on live, he's pacing the floor, and I know.
Yeah, put him on blast. Let us know what was happening behind the scenes.
And I'm just sitting there sipping my tea, saying, "What the hell is wrong with that kid? You know, why don't he calm down? It's supposed to be like a hobby or something." You know?
So he was feeling the pressure, huh?
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, I was a little.
You know what that means? You know what that means? That just means he actually. That means he's at the point of this channel where he cares and he's taking it serious. So
yeah, I
care. I get the butterflies too. When I first was going live, I was nervous to go live.
Yeah.
I was not. And I'm really like a people's person. Like I'm very I'm not shy at all. But when it came to this, I was like, I don't know why I got shy. I got kind of nervous. But I opened up real fast though.
I think if you don't have a little butterfly, if you're not scared, then there's a problem. I think you should be, because that means you care. You care because
Mrs. Pat doesn't care, is what you're saying.
She doesn't care at all.
I was just about to say, well, I don't care.
She was about to say, that's pretty accurate because I don't give two squats.
Yeah, he's talking about somebody else.
How long you been doing this with your son?
About 3-4 months.
Yeah.
Yeah, he sort of talked me into it, and I was really mad when he did. Because I was pissed. I was really.
You didn't ask for any of this.
I said, "What are you doing to me? What's wrong with you?" Anyway, and then I have a face where I don't smile. I have a stone face. That's my face. I've
seen you
face.
smile plenty of times.
Yeah.
Smiling right now. You see?
Yeah. Smiling right now.
I'm bringing smiles today. She said she don't smile. All right. Well, I'm on a mission.
I was gonna go fix me something to eat. Get your butt back over here. I think I was gonna have another bowl of cabbage soup. Yeah, it's more soup, but I want something with substance.
Yeah, you gotta have some crackers.
I'm a bread person.
You're a bread. All right, so cut a piece of bread. You ain't gotta eat too much bread, but you can eat a piece of bread.
Yeah, it's a lot of carbs.
Nah, just one piece ain't too much carbs in one piece.
Yeah, you don't know how I eat bread. I don't stop. And I toast it and I butter it and I avocado it and
So you don't just eat toast. You eat toast and everything you can put on it.
everything I put on it. I'm thinking of boiling me a couple of eggs. Put that on the toast and
Wait, that sounds really
and
good though.
cheese.
Oh, that sounds
And
really good.
slices of cheese.
Keep going. Keep going.
See, that's the problem with the steroids. All I do is think food. I've got to stop.
Maybe you just need to eat smaller portions.
I do. I eat smaller portions. As I eat 10 times a day, smaller portions. I'll eat all the way up to 11 o'clock at night. I'll get up.
Go to bed at
Well,
11
I am
o'clock.
in bed. I am in bed.
You're eating in bed.
I get out of bed and I told him, I says, don't buy me any more Fritos. He's trying to be nice and all. And
He still has that ankle bracelet on you? The ankle monitor?
yeah, he's monitoring me. Probably has cameras spotted on me and everything. I don't trust him. Get your butt over here. I'm gonna go fix me something to eat. I'm gonna fix me some tea. I love you guys.
Love you as well. Well, don't go anywhere just yet.
Why?
We gotta do proper goodbyes.
Proper goodbyes. God bless you. Jesus is Lord.
That's right. Talk about it. Take him to church.
Who's he talking to?
He's talking to you.
I'm looking at the stove. I'm looking. I made some cabbage soup, and I think I'm gonna have a bowl, but it's not still.
Hey, Mama Pat, I ain't gonna deprive you. You go get that canned soup, and listen. When you go toast that bread, make sure you whip the butter on it. Make sure you get them eggs, all of that on there. Pour a little olive oil on top too, just to make it a little wet, little greasy. You know what I'm saying? And,
There she goes.
And don't forget when you boil them eggs, just a little bit of pepper, Don't eat it all plain like that. You know what I'm saying? Put a little salt, a little bit of salt.
No, I don't eat it plain. I use Mr. Dash, Mrs. Dash, or all that dash.
Let me get you some adobo. Un poco de adobo. I'm gonna hook you up.
All right, now it's time to eat.
It was a pleasure meeting you too. Thank you so much for inviting us on the podcast. Ashley, thank you for moderating.
You're fun to talk to.
Thank you. I know you're trying to get to that canned soup. I know.
No, I made it. It's not canned. I made it.
Oh, okay. You probably move better if you uncuff your ankle from the table.
Yeah, I know it. I gotta talk with him about that.
God bless you both.
God bless
I send prayers to protect you with the armor of God for the both of you, and stay blessed, stay righteous, stay real, and put your best foot forward and be kind to everybody.
Proper goodbyes. God bless you. Jesus is Lord.
That's right. Talk about it. Take him to church.
Who's he talking to?
He's talking to you.
I love you guys.
Well, don't go anywhere just yet.
Why?
I don't wanna be without you. I can't go a week without you. Always wanna be around you since I found you, baby. Is that cool?
You caught me mid-collapse and held the roof while it caved in, turned ruins into roots, and now the truth is amazing. I was faithless, you prayed, laid a path for my patience, pulled the thorns out my thoughts, gave me space to be gracious. I was hollow in the spirit, but you filled up the frame, showed me love is more than feeling, it's building through pain. You ain't preaching, you lived it, saw the God in my name. Before I spoke his, you was lifting up the flames, held a house house down with one hand, the other raised the queen. Kept a home full of peace while I chased down the dream. If love had a ladder, it would model your grace. You made a man who could honor his place. You let me be great. We broke, we bruised, we bounced back with the purpose, even when the plans failed. You ain't questioned my service. You trusted in my hands, even when they were shaking. Knew my soul was still strong, just a little in the making, my baby.
Woo, made me emotional just now. I haven't rewatched it yet. Okay. Shout out to everybody in chat. Mama Bear Mafia, you can't just keep popping up like this. I need to know when you're coming. I have to know. And I have to know what you've been up to. How have you been? I need to know these things, Mama Bear. I need to know these things. I care about you. Okay? I care about you. I need to know how you're doing. You can't just be ghosting me like this. You can't. We need to know. We're nosy. We want to know about the people we love. Listen, so I made that video last night. I was up all night making that video. I know it looks simplistic, but it took a while. It took a while. And I still got to add something to a message that actually I found Dave saying on his channel, and I'm going to use it. I'm going to put it in the beginning of the video. But either way, appreciate y'all, man. Y'all have a good night. Yeah, message him, Sick Boy. Let him know. I messaged him on Instagram already. I sent him the video, actually. He hasn't even read it yet, so he hasn't even seen it. But yeah, make sure y'all tap in with him and let him know. I'm trying to reach him. Something like that. All right, but we out here. Have a good night. I see y'all tomorrow. We're gonna finish these. We'll finish these 10s off tomorrow. No worries. We only got like 8 more to do. We'll get started tomorrow at 3. I'm gonna create the chat, the live chat, so you'll see it. But yeah, we're gonna get started tomorrow at 3. Send me a follow if you haven't. The Instagram is pinned. Send me a follow if you haven't. Anessa Lynn, I got you. I will add you to the group chat and all that good stuff. See y'all tomorrow. Love y'all. Good night.